The Brady versus Maryland, from what I read, the summary of the case said that is a fundamental requirement to
Yeah.
share all else.
It's
Wait, you broke up.
every.
You broke up for me. You broke up for me.
That's all the summary said.
You broke up for me, King. What did you say? Brady said what? You broke up for me.
Lant, did you hear me? Or Ian?
No, you did kind of cut
I
out.
did, but I'm just saying, like, every page I've looked at, even the government page, like, the third word is prosecutor.
It is
maybe I
because
gotta
that's
back
what the
something.
Brady is. Brady is about that. Of course, there are
Maybe
other
I gotta
things.
back something. I don't know. That's why I brought it up.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm just saying.
You do
Breeza,
have
can
a
I
bad
talk to
connection,
Ian?
though, Ligma.
Can I talk to Ian?
Sure. I mean, of course you have to talk to
I
man,
do.
but
Yeah, hold on.
Well, hold on, Ligma. Just so you know, you're red barring. It is kind of hard to hear you.
You are breaking in and out, but
You're
I'm
right.
gonna
You're
blame.
right. I pulled a little too far forward.
Verizon.
The service cut out.
Hmm.
But Ian understood what I said. That's all that matters.
I don't. Did you, Ian?
Just go to McDonald's and get better Wi-Fi.
I just think that he just needed to go a little further in his sources because I mean, I can
How you doing,
definitely find a
Breezy?
place of how he said it incorrectly, but on the government
Yeah,
website,
what a
like,
liar.
the third word is related to.
McDonald's right now, shaky. I can't go to McDonald's right now.
Oh, you can't go to. Oh, I don't. I'm just saying, it's better Wi-Fi at McDonald's, right? You just sit on the side of McDonald's and get better Wi-Fi. I was talking to
It
Bree.
has
How you
nothing.
doing?
There was just a misinterpreted Breezy.
The reason I love Chi-Town, aka Shaky, is because like I love him. Let me just say. But by the way, yeah, Brady. If Ian isn't willing to tell you this, King, Brady literally when I had to it has to do everything with the prosecutor's ethics and duty. That's what it has to do with.
Because it would
I
end
don't
up
know why.
resulting
And
in
if you want to,
overturn. Sorry.
no, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it would
I-
benefit the
why she's
defense because it would result in a elation and would lead to overturn conviction because they didn't uphold their end, and this is for the
Yeah, that's
police
fine.
and not just the prosecutor.
Misunderstanding.
So the police can also be misheld, but
That's fine.
it doesn't really say
Misunderstanding what
anything
Brady versus
about.
Maryland was. That's all it is.
That's fine. I'm just
Wait,
that's
what
all we
did
got
he
to do. That's
say?
all we're doing. What's up?
What did he say?
So the police can
What did
also
you say? No,
have a
not you. Go ahead.
violation.
Breeza, you gotta take a second because you fuck us up when you
I'm
do
so
that.
sorry. But I didn't hear. I mean, people are breaking up and I'm not hearing.
Why you gotta go to McDonald's and get the Wi-Fi? See, I don't have to worry about that. See, I have a modem.
Ian, please continue. I'm so
I have a
sorry.
real phone, so I don't have to worry about Wi-Fi. So I'm good.
Shaky,
I'm
go
good.
to work and shut the fuck up.
It would apply to the police officers
I work
as
from
well
home, Ligma. I'm sorry,
if they
brother.
were received evidence and not given it to they didn't give it up. There would also be a Brady violation for that.
Sure.
So it's not just the prosecutors; it could also be the police as
Yeah.
well, but definitely not the defendant.
The plaintiff, the one that is filing against, has to present everything.
So yeah,
the way I learned, can I just say this? The way that I learned the Brady rule, right?
I couldn't
was
hear
studying
you. What did you say?
Sorry, is it me? No.
No, Ligma
said
says
about your
something.
life that attracts alcoholics.
No, Ligma, honestly, I can promise you, if that's even you, I don't even know.
You know what? Hey,
you're
Ligma,
breaking
shut the
up.
fuck up. What's wrong with like people having a few sips? And go
It's
to
okay,
McDonald's,
Chi-Town. I haven't tonight, babe. Hold on. Go ahead, Tom. I just want to. What did you say? What did you say, King? I'm not gonna. It's like what? Who the fuck even is Ligma? You?
Miss Ligma.
I've never actually heard of
You
you.
know this
before.
fucker? I know
I
this.
have never heard of you
I know.
until tonight on Tom's
Hey,
live.
is
So
that-
here we go. You know of me clearly. But anyway, can you please the tongue. But can you so I want to just say this. When I was studying for the bar, by the way, I did not sit for the bar, but when I was, and I did graduate law school. But when I did, the Brady rule was just mostly about what a defendant's rights were, and the prosecutor having certain higher like ethics rules right upon them. Like you have to, if you know of information and you're a prosecutor, right? Did you?
Yeah, I can give you examples of
Bree, yes, you have
violations.
been on panels with
Hey, Breezy, keep speaking.
Listen, and sometimes listen, it's not the thing is, I don't pay attention to people that don't put an impression upon me. So King, Ligma, who the fuck you are, maybe you didn't make an impression upon me.
Say King.
That I cleanly did for you.
King, just say Ligma. Just say King, just say Ligma.
I don't want to do
Usually
that.
make you crash out,
See-
but you don't remember because you're blackout drunk.
Not always. Not always. And by the way, not at all, ever. I'm not blackout.
Yeah, and a fucking again. Yes. Stop with that shit.
Yeah, I mean, like the other day, Tom, you know what, Tom, you're right. I'm gonna stop talking about myself like that.
Because I'm drinking right now. Tell me that. Call me.
I'm
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
I bet you're not. But you're still stupid and you're not drinking. What's your excuse?
Well, hold on, because now we're just devolving into nonsensicalness. But to
No,
get
but
back on
wait,
topic,
he's not even drinking, but he still is wrong.
Whether
How
someone's
dumb is
drinking
that
or not,
then?
whether someone's drinking or not is completely irrelevant to the actual topic. But
Absolutely.
back onto the topic though, the reality is that the everyday people without court order or signed warrants or subpoenas, we are not under any obligation legally. You can argue with morally we should or ethically we should, and that's a totally fair argument. But legally speaking, we are not obligated to assist or make their investigation easier in any way. We do usually because we want to be better people, but legally speaking, we do not.
Wait, but Travis, we're not talking about everyday people. We're talking about people that were involved with the crime. We're talking about someone that was involved.
What crime?
Right,
though?
but this is where it comes down to. They had to have on the scene, because I get what you're saying, and I don't necessarily disagree with what you're saying. But the legal fact remains: if they would have officially detained her and arrested her on the scene, 100% they could have taken that phone, taken the recordings, everything. But if they chose not to, then they are on the scene saying that she committed no crime and cannot take her stuff without a signed warrant or subpoena.
But even if they took her stuff into evidence, she's still not required to open it. She would still have to go to court and be subpoenaed. Like she still doesn't have. She's not going to be required to do it in that moment. Like that's what I'm trying. I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying like you as a person do not have to do that.
Well, if they lawfully obtain it, then yeah, a judge would have to agree that phone is relevant, and then the judge can allow them.
Travis is right. Lawfully obtaining it might mean on the scene. On the scene, they can obtain, evidence.
No, Travis is right. Hey, Travis is smarter than you, Ligma.
Whatever to obtain the video.
Travis is smarter. I just want to say, Travis is smarter than
Shaky.
Ligma.
I stood up by saying drinking's irrelevant. Don't go to personal insults here. We want it to be a good conversation.
No.
By the way, here's the thing, Shaky. I love you. I don't think Shaky. I want to say this comment. There is like a point. Why do you keep showing me your tongue and your teeth, Ian?
I don't know. I'm
Because you're proud of it.
Okay. The lack of sleep.
Good teeth. But here's the thing.
I'm a pretty man.
A whole second. One moment. So he keeps using me, so I'm gonna look away.
I'm in the garden box.
What I did want to say, Shy, I love you, Shaky, but there is a point between and I keep trying to sometimes. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking because Tom.
I can. Just like you.
No, Tom told me something I don't want to give my whole self away. I'm gonna stop talking.
Vice versa. Okay.
Did I stop it?
They tell me the same shit too. You know what they tell me, Breezy? Stop talking with sports with bigots. And I do that too. But
honestly, I think I'm learning that. I'm learning also
Hold on, guys.
Number
Hi,
one.
Hold on, guys.
Hi.
Hi, good morning. Travis was saying something. Go ahead, Travis.
So I have a question to kind of progress this same topic. We know that they are sending between 1,000 and 2,000. There's conflicting numbers. More agents into Minneapolis, which is going to outnumber the local police 5 or 6 to 1. At the same time, there's talks of the states activating their national guards. There's also talks of Trump wanting to take control of these national guards, at which point would be the legal premise that would give the people the right to form their own state's militia, since they would not have access to the national guards. Does anyone see that as being an actual possibility or just all talk?
I say it possible. If people know their rights.
It's all
But
talk.
but I think that's what they want to happen. That's because they want that to happen, though, so that they can continue their agenda for this 2025 rhetoric. So yeah, I hope that we don't get that far. That's all.
Hey,
I'm
News,
saying.
can I ask you a
Wait,
genuine
are you
question?
telling me?
I want
Are
to
you
ask News a
telling me that
question.
the
Hey, News,
people
you've been in the
that want
military.
more gun
News.
control
Hold on,
are
Shaky.
going to
What?
activate
What?
their own militia?
Have you ever been to the military, News? Are you like in the military, or have you been in the military?
No, I don't
Oh,
support
okay. No,
government
the way you're
crime too
talking.
much.
I know. I'm just. You kind of call my attention there because you speak very good. Like I'm just.
Thank you.
Well,
You
hold
do.
on a
Just an
second. What did you
independent news
ask, Ligma?
journalist, okay? With
When your
dyslexia.
red bars goes away, can you repeat that, Ligma? I didn't hear what you asked.
Repeat that.
Yeah,
Not me, because
it's
I
coming
read
in
it.
waves. It's coming in waves. Like, I don't know, my service drops and then it comes back. I don't know.
Oh, you're good
Verizon's
now.
having
You're
issues.
good now.
But you want the people that want stricter gun laws to form their own militia? Make that make
No. I'm not saying what I want. I'm saying this is currently the narratives out there that people are concerned about.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say one. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say one. You think that these people are going to form their own militia?
Well, that's what I'm asking, because realistically, first off, we don't just have two parties. I think everyone is well aware of that. We have dozens of parties, and that's why it's so hard to force them under the two umbrellas.
Mm-hmm.
Now, amongst the two umbrellas, most of them aren't going to do shit. That's a fact. Most of them aren't going to do shit on either side. But both sides do have kind of a rising feeling of wanting to get physically involved in some way. And if the federal government does take control of the National Guards, that would give them a legal justice, because that's what a lot of them are scared of, is legal recourse. So if they're told that now they could legally form their militia, do you think that that's an actual possibility of either side doing?
Yeah, 42.8% of Minnesota people have access to a firearm. So
Great conversation. I got to get to work. You'll have a good one.
For sure.
So where do you get this information, though? I'm just because that's not the narrative at all that's being painted anywhere, and I think you're missing it. Like everybody's missing it.
Wait a
This
minute.
will
Who
be
dropped
like
me for Renee? Who the fuck dropped me for Renee? Real talk. Who did that?
Not me. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not a moderator.
I don't have powers.
I'm not paying enough attention.
Well, no, I'm watching. No, I know. So,
Shaky, like, I'm gonna get your ass.
Good morning,
Honestly,
Renee. How was your
isn't
nap?
Renee like we? You know what? Maybe we need opposition. So if that's the case,
she's opposition in a crazy way.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
she's
up and stay out of it.
What, y'all chased Ligma away?
No, he went
No,
to
he
work.
had to go to work.
He went to work.
Oh,
He had to go to fucking work.
He left on his own accord.
yeah.
No.
So you're the opposition, Renee.
She's not really opposition. Like,
She's
no,
like
you're
weak
the
man.
only one that's fucking doesn't go here, bitch.
Who, me?
Don't stop cussing people out. Stop
I
saying
know
that. We had
she
that-
really
He said
doesn't
you're
like
the
me.
only one that doesn't go here.
but she is also the only one that is in the area where this event happened.
So in Minnesota, on
Who, Renee?
Yeah, she's in Minnesota right now.
Oh, okay. Then she has like honestly, yeah. Please speak. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun morning.
Stop muting me, Bex, please and thank.
Who is muting Shaky?
I don't even have muting power, Shaky. Would you calm down? It's not me.
I don't think it's you.
Okay.
I think it's someone
not
like
me.
Dana.
There could be one in the chat.
Oh,
I
Dan,
think
no,
it's a
Dan mutes
Mormon.
me. I don't think Dana mutes me. I'm not sure, maybe, but I'm not.
I don't know. They're not muting me. Maybe it's not Dana. Dana would mute me. Absolutely.
It's 7:30. This is gonna be a fun day. I can feel it.
Travis, I'm so sorry. You were making such a great point. God
Okay,
damn.
shut
And then
the
I
fuck
made
up.
fun of
Can you,
Ian
like,
for
be
his showing his
quiet?
teeth.
Can you be quiet?
Oh my
Unless you got
gosh.
something
me?
opposing to say. Travis, where did you get that narrative? Because that's not the narrative that's being like anywhere close.
Well, the one that I know
I
that
love
has said
my
it to you.
MAGA
Hold on,
woman. They
Bree.
hate me so much.
Hold on, Bree. Let me answer this.
Sure.
So the one that I know has said it to you, just for reference that you can relate to, Tasha has talked about, but it's not the one that everyone is focused on, and I'll give you that. But it is a popping up narrative throughout the TikTok streets. I get it on my algorithm. Tasha gets it on hers. It may just be the algorithm feeding us, but it is a genuine question.
Yeah, but the question that I think should be highlighted in the focus of this, it should be like a CW. It would be the state against the federal. Like, this wouldn't be me and you. This wouldn't be about the citizens, the civilians. This would literally be the military against the army, like the National Guard against whoever. Like, do you understand that, right?
Yes, in that event, I do agree with you 100%. That would be the sides, yes.
But
I've heard quite a bit of, and this is not even on political panels. I go to other panels, guys. I don't spend my days on political panels because it's too much.
No, I don't do it either, man.
But in just regular panels.
What is your
stop judging?
Trying to get a conversation. Can you, Max? Can you get your people under control? Because I'm really trying to pop some shit off. I'm spicy. You know, I just had a nap. Like, this is what happened.
I know you had a nap.
You're like, when does Renee sleep? I slept.
Renee, so hold on. Okay, you had your nap. Are you going to Walmart? Renee. Are you going to Walmart? Are you going to Walmart? Are you going to Walmart?
In a couple hours, maybe.
Renee, did you have coffee yet today?
There is a guy. No, I'm about to get some.
Girl, please do. I got mine today.
But I might make another cup here in a minute.
Well, Bree,
so go ahead, Travis. Go ahead, Travis. Let me hear your input because first of all, the citizens of the United States of America, the ones that ain't got no home training, they ain't prepared for none of this shit. Their mentalities can't even imagine what this would look like. I mean, let's just be honest. Most of them would be at home under the bed somewhere crying.
It'd be the legit, like, if anyone was to do shit, it'd be like the GDs, the Vice Lords, the Latin Kings. All of them might team up, but the regular people know nothing about it.
No, not the average American that works a 9 to 5. Nope.
Actually, who does 9 to 5 these days?
One good old flashbang and some tear gas, and they'll go home.
I'm asking a question: who does 9 to 5 these days in 2026?
I have my probe mask.
Shaky does a 9 to 5 on the fucking bottle.
Stupid.
I still have my chemical mask, my chemical suit, everything.
So I'm going to say, speaking on the people of Minnesota, this is Minnesota's Department of Public Safety. We're looking at 2021. There was a alarming increase of aggravated assaults. So this is citizens, right, of assaults and murders of the following year. More than 1,700 poop shoes were stolen in just that year alone. 72% of the owners say that they have them to protect is a major reason for why they have it. 81% say for just they feel safer owning them, and 12% do worry about having them at home. During that previous year, there was 513 related deaths, which is 8.9 of 100,000. But there was also 28 Minnesotians under the age of 18 that lost their unalive, representing a 75% increase from the decade before. So I do think, and like I said, I'm in other panels that aren't even related to anything about this, and that is what they talk about. That is, they don't talk about anything but that. They're like, do you think that this is going to lead to something like that?
And something like what? I really appreciate something like what?
So,
like what Travis was speaking on, where he said, "Do you think?"
So this is the problem. Is I don't know, because Minnesota's unpredictable. Because I'm trying to explain to people, this is ground zero for what happened to George Floyd. This is literally ground zero. A lot of people here aren't as stupid or vulnerable anymore. They understand. They get things differently this time. Mm-hmm. So I don't see it happening. They're not so quick to pop off. And another thing, whoever these agents are that are doing like the crazy shit, they have no resistance whatsoever when it comes to citizens.
Okay.
None whatsoever. So like you're literally flashbanging, like it's like
I'm gonna say fuck them.
Hold on.
straight to
I
the
want to
dome.
ask Renee
You
a question.
understand me?
Well, hold on,
Like
Bree.
you're
Let Renee
tear
finish.
gassing people upside their head. Like there's no resistance from them whatsoever to put their hands on us.
But I'm saying I don't think people are gonna put up with that forever. Like we're not sheep.
Well, Renee, did
Telling
you
you
say
is it's going to
why-
take something. What I'm telling you, what I'm trying to tell you, what I'm trying to explain is, I think it would take something worse than what's happening, considering they've already been down this road before.
So what's to be worse than what's going on right now?
Well, hold on. So to
I'm
back
just
up
curious.
Renee's point on both that it would be the people versus the government, as well as it's going to take worse, I see that, but I don't think it's going to take much more, right? Because there's videos of, and like you said, Minneapolis be wildin'. There's videos of people in Minneapolis talking to the community saying how there's no quality of life anymore. There's like nothing left to fucking lose, and it's time to run up to the White House and drag that fucker out by the hair.
Speaking on that point, did Trump just announce that he's going to deny funding to your state because of that very reason? And so next month, when they don't get food stamps,
No, that's not true. Stop spewing these talking points.
No,
The Supreme
he
Court,
said it.
the Supreme Court shut all that down. He lost already. He cannot withhold federal funding. Only thing he can do is send more troops. And Jacob Fry came out last night when he made his announcement after the pew pew that happened. He said that there's over 3,000 plus ICE agents now in our state. He did deploy more already.
Right,
They're already here.
And
So
they
the
outnumber
Supreme
the
Court
police.
shut all that other shit down. And food stamps weren't in
really?
it. It was targeting 3 areas. It was targeting HUD, medical, and childcare. Them were the target areas for funding.
And do you
The
think
rest of
that's
that,
cool?
you guys are making shut up.
Do you think that's cool? Even say it in per category.
Hold on, Shaky. Hold on, Shaky. Because
Guys, I can't.
I know that the Supreme Court, you're saying the Supreme Court shut it down and hopefully it sticks, right? But he also did talk about the Department of Agriculture, which does cover stuff like SNAP.
Exactly. The agriculture is the USDA's one that
He
said
can't hold them funds. That's Congress.
no, it wasn't Trump. It was the USDA.
Like Congress has to give them. Like Trump can't force. Like you think Trump can tell Congress don't give the Department of Agriculture?
He can absolutely. Renee,
No,
he
the
can
fuck he can't.
absolutely.
He doesn't control the
Hold
purse.
on, you didn't even let me answer the question.
Oh my
He
God.
absolutely. 1 second. I'm not saying that he can. He can absolutely try to encourage them, right, to do so. What did he do with the Langford Act?
It doesn't.
He wasn't even office then.
What is the fucking Langford Act?
See? I go Google it. Google is free.
What does that do? I'm not doing that. But what is the law? What is the law withholding social
Honestly,
service? What is the law?
Trump,
You
Trump
I
can
love
request-
talking to
IN.
You don't have
IN. What is the
humanity.
federal law when it comes to releasing funding from the Department of Agriculture?
I don't think there's one single law.
Yeah, no, there
Renee.
is a
There
fucking
isn't
federal
one.
law. That's why I'm
But
asking
hold
him to
on,
look
when
up.
I
If you shut the
told
fuck
you
up for a
about,
minute. If you shut the
like,
fuck up for a minute, there is a
why
law.
would
He's
you
gonna
be
look it up.
rude?
He's gonna look it up.
I'm
This is what
talking
you
to
think.
you. When I brought up the Langford Act, right? You said, "What the fuck is
What the
even
fuck
that?"
is that? What is the Langford Act?
I'm so actually glad that you asked me this.
It's
I
called-
probably will assume that you voted for Donald Trump because of immigration, right? One of the reasons.
I don't know.
Hold on, Shaky. Hold on. Renee, right? One of the major reasons you voted for him would have to do with the border, right?
Hey, I voted.
Do with
I
That's
immigrants.
assuming.
Oh
Shaky,
my
let them
God.
talk. Let
I
them
can't
talk.
even
Let them
ask me a
talk.
question. Is that right or wrong, Renee?
I'm trying to deport citizens like you.
Oh, really, Renee? Like her? What is her? She's white like you. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean Iranian, number one, not white.
Hey,
like
I was
her.
trying to work with you. Shut up.
All right,
know,
so
but I was born here.
I found.
You are
it's an
white.
act. I don't know if it's a
You
law.
are white.
Shut up, John. I guess.
No,
Constitution grants the
no.
president-
I'm
No.
sorry, sir. We can't skip
Okay,
that.
Jerry is the
okay,
host.
I'm white. I get it.
Okay, I'm just making sure the panel knows we can move forward.
Yes, I'm pretty sure we could tell
Okay,
that
let's
she's
move.
white.
Let's
Did you
move
find the
forward.
law? Did you find the law where the federal government has to release the funding for social services?
Do I have to look up FOIA for you?
So I think this would fall under it because you were correct, but the Constitution grants the president no unilateral authority to withhold funds from obligations. Page 2, the Impoundment Control Act enacted in 1974 also makes it plain that the president cannot temporarily or permanently withhold enacted funds. It is established procedures that the president can and must follow the process, et cetera, et cetera. So yes, the president can't do it, but it's clearly he can intimidate. And that's what I was kind of trying to say.
He can request, he can intimidate, he can try and
Yeah, he
coerce,
can
but
do all that. But
ultimately
there's
it's
a law
Congress's
too there
decision.
that I wanted you to find about that, the releasing of the funds. There's some law that's.
I mean, I think that it would be it. I don't know. I feel like that was it, but I mean, look.
Well, I'm just making sure that's the federal law that you found, because there's a
Oh
federal
my
law.
God, I don't think she knows. Ian, you're doing a lot of work for like she doesn't even know.
Shut the
Send me a
fuck up.
galaxy,
Just
y'all.
shut the
No,
fuck
I'm
up.
Breeza, that wasn't
Ian
necessary.
is like
Breeza.
steel manning your
Is there
position.
pay to
Ian
snipe?
is
What
steel
is it,
manning.
$5?
Ian is steel manning your position, even if you know what that means.
Hold on, host is talking.
It's $2 for 5 minutes.
$2 for 5 minutes. Just wait.
Do you have that kind of money? Do you have that kind of money? You have $2.
I don't need that kind of money. Somebody might love
We
me.
were having a
Somebody
good
might love
discussion.
me.
I think she may have
Remember,
$2,
it's
you guys.
$2 for 5 minutes, everybody. $2.
I think she might have $2.
Hey, ladies, I think Ian has something to say. What's going on,
Yeah,
Ian?
I'm so sorry,
I
Ian.
made it to D5, so yeah, I do charge $1 a minute, but that's okay.
No, but yeah, I feel like sorry.
Ian, you kind of remind me of Aaron Parsons, so I'm gonna follow you because you got some good news, brother.
Don't insult the man.
Thank you. Try not to I'm not affiliated with anybody. I
Renee, did you come up with the $2?
Yeah, you got some good.
Renee, did you come up with the $2? I'm
Breeza,
good. Actually,
no,
what?
don't do that.
I mean,
Travis, I saw you had something to
I
say,
literally
Travis.
just told you. Did you hear what I said?
What?
I said I don't have to come up with the $2.
So she doesn't have the $2.
Okay.
Bree, we were having a good conversation.
The rest of that?
Can we try and get back to it?
I thought she wanted to kick me. I thought she was threatening
Breeza,
to kick
Well,
stop.
then don't take the bait. It derails the conversation. It fucks everybody
sorry,
up.
but
I literally said I do not have to come up with the $2. I have people that love me. Just wait, bitch. You'll be gone.
That's
You'll be gone.
Who's gonna kick her on T-Bone live?
Hold on. Ian's got.
No, it's okay. Honestly, it's okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Congress, not the president, has the power of purse. We all know that. Article 1, Section 9, Clause 7, no money shall be drawn from the Treasury, but in the I can't say that word, consequence of appropriations by law. So yeah, Congress is the one that would make that decision, right? And the Supreme Court unanimously affirmed that the president do not have the unilateral power to impound enacted funds. This was in Train versus the city of New York in 1975. So yes, it's a law that was, I guess you could say it's a law, right? And this is on appropriation.senate.gov. So
it is law, yeah.
But
and that's what
my point is
Thank you for looking it up for me. Thank you.
Yeah,
and that's
so
what
it isn't
SCOTUS
written
affirmed
in
in their decision before. And then, like we said, Trump can request, he can be pissy, he could do everything he wants to try and get them to do it, but ultimately it is their responsibility to do it.
Yeah, so the Government Accountability Office has repeatedly made clear that
hot topic? I don't know about medical. I don't know about medical, and I don't know about childcare, because I think them two could be cut by the president. And I think one of them's going to be cut under the big beautiful bill, or it went into effect, so it's getting cut anyways, right?
But Renee, would you agree that at least optically, because we don't know his intent, because we don't know his intent because we're not in those offices, so this is all speculatory. But optically speaking, for him to announce those additional cuts after this incident, doesn't that appear to be a little retaliatorily?
No, he definitely has it out 100% for the state of Minnesota. That's not a question anymore. The question is, how is it going to play out and how's it going to end? Because
can we feed the kids? Can we feed the kids? I want to at least feed the kids.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
Feed the kids and the elderly. Come on now.
Yeah, can we feed the kids and the elderly?
Once again, Travis, I don't really know how it's going to fully play out because, all this fraud and all this, it just doesn't help. There's a lot of shit going on here. There's not just one thing. So, it's just, I don't know.
And the ringleader was a white woman. She's in prison right now with the.
To tell you the truth, can I get mod powers? This fucking shit here.
I don't care. The ringleader was a white.
I feel so, Travis. My conspiracy theory, what I feel. I feel like he's gonna push the state as far as it can go to become like what is that thing where they're like they deem the governor cannot provide protection to its citizens.
Hey, look, he tried that shit in
You know what I'm
Chicago.
saying? Like, what is that called? Where they deem a state that can't care for its people anymore?
He tried
I know
that
what
shit.
you're talking
Wait,
about.
was
I
that
know
a
what it's called,
screaming
though.
child?
Well, that kind of
Stop,
ties into
Breeza.
what I
Oh
was
my
saying
god, yeah,
earlier.
that's kids. That's what happens when you birth children. Why?
Hey, Renee, he
What's
tried that
up?
shit in
What's up?
Chicago, and we said, "Get the fuck out of my city." So I feel your pain, but he said, "Get," and so we ran that shit. We said, "Get the fuck out of my
Hey,
city."
Bree, do you have kids? Have you ever had kids before?
Doesn't matter. I
I
want to
have
say,
not. I have not. I hope one day that I will, but
How
no,
many
not yet.
how many ABs have you had?
Oh my God,
hey,
Renee.
Chicago, right? We kick your ass too,
Gidget,
Renee.
why don't you tell her? Like, what?
Well, hold
I
on.
just said
So,
Renee.
I know, Gidget. I'm so sorry for coming after you for that,
Bridget?
but like honestly,
Well, I
she's
mean,
been
it's
trying to
fine.
tell me to be nice to you. She has been. So I didn't even mean to like come after her for that. But are you kidding? Are you asking a woman how many like ABs she's had to make
Well,
what
you're
a
like, oh
political
my god,
point?
is that a screaming child? Like, oh my god. So I
Well,
was
go
just
take care
wondering,
of that
like,
child. Get off the fucking live and go take care of your baby.
Breeza.
right?
Do
And I'm
that.
trying to figure out why I don't hear yours crying. How many ABs did you get?
Babe,
Oh my God.
Why aren't yours crying? Or nobody gets in there. Nobody gets in there. I get it too. I get it too.
who's the more
You know,
responsible one? The one that's online talking to people about nonsense,
or the one
that
has
has a like
birth control.
doesn't have
I
a
guess
child?
you.
all right, well, hold on. So
Who's
the
I'm
more
gonna try and
responsible?
cut this
You're
loop
the
right now.
more
I'm gonna try and cut
responsible.
this loop right now and get back to topic. Right. So what you were talking about with deeming a state, like, I forget the exact words, but with what you were saying about deeming the state as not being able to take care of its citizens, right? I think that is what partially stems the idea, and again, it's not a popular one yet, but stems the idea that would give the president the authority to take that state's national guard, which would then make the statesmen the new militia.
Keep going to the
Thank you,
extreme, and
Dana.
I think it would just be the state against the federal. Like, I don't think it would go back to the citizens. I literally think it would be the state flexing all its power against the federal government, and the federal government flexing theirs.
If the president takes control
Like,
of
it
the
would be a
national guard,
constitutional crisis. It would be like a paper CW.
No,
What is a
Like, I don't
constitution?
know.
Hold on. What is a
Hold
constitutional
on,
crisis?
Bree.
She
Hold on,
brought this,
Bree.
like, she opened the door. What is a constitutional crisis?
Hold on, I don't want another argument just yet. Let me finish this first, and then you can take it wherever. But with that, right, when the president takes control of the National Guard for the state, he then federalizes that, so it still is the state and the statesmen versus the now federal National Guard.
Yeah.
Right. So now you get it. It would be the state's National Guard against the
what?
whoever, the federal agents, whatever department.
Wait, what? Say what? Say that part again, please. Say that part again.
So
Who
the
against who?
National Guard belongs to the state. It's the state's National
Oh
Guard.
my God, you are really that dumb, aren't you?
Breeza.
No, she's right.
She
She's
is.
right.
No,
the
hold
National
on.
Guard is the
But
state's property, and
it
then
is. But at the end
So
of the
does the president have authority to deploy the National Guard on a state?
Yes.
I'm going on mute. Good luck. Good luck with this drug
not
thing.
without permission from the state governor, unless something like the Insurrection Act was declared.
But at the end of the day, they are still like, what are we talking about? So and also we've had this beautifully done. So, okay, Renee, here's what I'm asking you. Yeah, with the governor's like permission, of course, right? The National Guard can, but are you suggesting the National Guard is a state funded institution?
Am I suggesting the National Guards belong to the states that they're in?
Who funds them? Who funds them?
The state combined with subsidies from the federal
with
government.
some federal.
Here
right?
we go. Here we go.
Who funds them? Don't answer her again. Who funds the National Guard?
You do.
Well, I mean, technically, if you work, we all fund federal and state. But I'm asking you, is it just state? Is it just federal? What is it?
Well, no, this is what
Only the
irritates me,
state.
right?
Oh my
'Cause it's
God,
both.
Travis, 1 second.
No,
let
no,
her
no,
answer.
Bree, because your argument's gonna fall apart quickly, and let me explain why. Because
Why?
with the National Guard, they are dual funded, right? But if you argue
I
the
know
same
that.
logic,
I
hold on,
want
hold
her
on,
to
hold on. Let me
answer
explain. Let me
that.
explain why it's gonna fall apart on this specific
Oh
aspect.
my God.
Because if you take that logic, you can apply it to literally anything. Are corporations federal or are they private? Because they're dual funded. They get billions of dollars a year subsidies from the federal government.
She just
Are
wants to
corporations
sidetrack this.
funded?
She wants to go back to have these little,
Yes, they are funded
elementary
by the
school
federal
games.
government through
Hold on,
subsidies for
who's
research and
funding
The governor
development.
deploys the National Guard, not the president.
Right.
Period.
Yes, the state
The
deploys them.
National Guard
Travis,
belongs
hold
to the
on,
state.
Travis. You just dug
The
yourself into
National
something
Guard
with
is at the
me.
governor's just,
Who
beck and
funds
call.
corporations?
So now if we
They're-
want to go back to
No
we
one
wanna go back
funds
to-
corporations, Travis.
You're
They
wanna go
fund
back to-
themselves.
You're
Are
wrong.
we
You're
dumb?
wrong. Who
There's
funds
Are we dumb?
corporations?
Invoking
Hold on,
an
Bree. Hold on, Bree.
insurrection,
Hold on,
or
Bree.
the governor.
Wait.
Who the
or
fuck would
the
fund
governor-
corporations?
Oh,
Bree,
Travis,
Bree,
mute
where
this
do these
thing.
corporations
Mute
get
this
their
thing.
funding for research
Hey,
and development?
Travis, focus, Travis.
They get
So
grants
right
from the
now,
government.
Tim Waltz and Jacob Fry, they're talking about enacting the 10th Amendment, right? You know what I'm saying? You see?
Yes.
So see where the paper crisis comes in?
Yes.
Right. So, and then the federal, there's words up there talking about it. Tim Waltz is should be crimed with an insurrection. Like I don't know what the fuck that was about.
And that's what stems the narrative that I've been seeing. But I agree with you on the reality of it. But I think it's one of those.
Then that would be a paper CW. That would be them flexing their paper authority, right?
Yes,
You guys remember 1 second. If can I speak? Is it okay? Because I feel like this is getting kind of out of hand right now.
I feel like it doesn't matter if it's okay, but go ahead.
So Travis, when I answered the question, I was kind of like laying the groundwork. Like, why would you even fucking suggest that like the government funds corporations?
I was trying to explain, but you wouldn't let me.
Go ahead.
I can explain.
Go ahead.
Where do they get their money for research and development? Through billions of dollars in subsidies from the U.S. government.
No, not all.
Yes.
Not all of it. Not all of it. No, R&D does not mostly come from.
But that's the same. That's why I
who
said
wants
it's
to
the
do the
same
research
thing.
on
Hold
this?
on, let me
Oh
finish.
my
Let me finish.
God.
That's why I said it's the same
Can
thing with
somebody
the
kick
National
her?
Guard.
She's the only one that
They
don't
are
belong here
also
right now.
dual funded.
That don't belong here. Can you
Nobody
fix
wants to
your
have a
English?
debate with you.
Can you fix your English? I don't think like
No,
I
nobody
don't think
wants
you.
to have
Yeah,
a
I don't
debate
think
with
like
you.
I don't know. Something about you bothers me, Renee. Something about you bothers me so much. I feel like you're that kind of a racist that uses words
Oh my God.
that don't belong there. Like,
The
why are you
report
doing
found
that?
the business sector funded 75%. So
Exactly. It's mostly privately founded.
18%
Funded.
though is federally funded.
Some of it is. So anyway, what I'm trying to say to Travis, if
When I'm talking about the National Guard, the reason why I said they are similar is because they are also dual funded by the state and the federal government.
what's your point about that?
That's what we're saying is that they are state property. They get
They're
assistance from the
state
federal
property.
government.
They are not
Yes.
state property. They are not state property.
They are, yes, they belong to the state. They are the state's National Guard.
Yeah. So the governor has to call upon them. But here's the thing, like, okay, you cannot say.
So can
there
the
are
president
certain
deploy
things.
the
There
National
are
Guard? Yes or
one
no?
second, Renee, if
Can
I
the
can just
president deploy the National Guard on a state?
Only
no,
in DC.
No, he can't. Unless it's DC.
So who controls the National Guard? The federal government
The
or the state?
states. Hold on, let me just finish my
Right.
sentence.
So what are you doing? Like, where are you going with what you got to go with? Oh my God. Hey, Travis, did you know that half of their fucking salary comes from a federal budget? Because on the other side of them being a National Guard for a state, they could be deployed overseas.
I didn't know it was that high, but I did know it was a good amount.
To be sarcastic. Because the president can deploy the National Guard to another country.
5 industries.
And we have.
That's exactly why. Okay, thank you for proving my point, Renee. That's exactly why the federal government, like, we have the vertical versus lateral, like, division.
We're not talking about anywhere else but fucking Minnesota
just
right
said
now. We're talking about Minnesota. We didn't bring up Canada.
Are we?
Nobody
Did I
fucking
say
brought
Canada?
up Russia.
Is she crazy or what? You just fucking said that the federal government, the president, can call the National Guard. Did you not just say that?
With the permission of the state governor. Without the permission of the state governor, no, he cannot.
No, wait. I'm not asking
It's
you.
a little unclear.
Renee,
right
did
there.
you or did you not just say? This is what I was trying to argue. So even though that it is like mutually, like, you know, state and like federal, right, at that level. But at the same time, like, if the president chooses to call upon the National Guard, what would happen, Renee? Thank you for proving my point. What would happen? They have to respond, right?
The governor has to respond with an acceptance or
Jesus
denial.
Christ, is your name Renee?
No, but you're trying to get some gotcha.
Can you shut the fuck up?
You're trying to get some gotcha that's not working.
Like, it's situational
He just
at that point.
Travis, why are you pressed? Why are you even
What are you
pressed
doing?
with what I'm saying?
We gotta
It's literally
Several
situational.
fucking seats, Travis. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her.
We only have
I'm not playing
4.7K
sides. I'm not
likes.
playing favorites.
We
It's about
only
the
have
You
fact
are
that
because
No,
I have
no, okay. Everybody stop.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Just shut
the
the fuck
screen.
up.
Breeza.
It's situational. It depends on what they're needed for.
On a
You
Wednesday,
guys
like
think
fuck.
Thursday morning, whatever the fuck day
like my
it is.
Mexican cow.
Tap the
I
screen,
spent
share
$20
the
for this
live.
cow.
I am canceled Vex. We are looking to get to 10K likes. All right. We've been going all night long over here. We are up and sassy bright and early on this Thursday morning. I want
You're
to
not
see tapping.
sassy. You're
I
not
want to
sassy.
see
You're
heart me.
drunk.
Tap
There's a
the
big
screen,
difference.
everybody.
Do you like my Mexican cow? Because I think I like it. This is a nice cap, right? You know, I support the Mexican community.
I like it too, Shiki. I like it too.
Anyways,
Oh,
go
where
ahead.
he
Renee,
go?
tell us
By
more.
the way,
Teach
Renee,
us,
you
Renee.
just proved my fucking point, which is, can
I
the
ain't saying
president?
shit else. I ain't
You
saying
said
shit
shut up.
else.
Do you think I'm gonna listen? Because
I'm not even talking to you. This is how fucking fucked up you are. Go to bed. Go to
No.
bed.
Okay, here's
Go
the
to bed
thing.
and try
You
again
just
tomorrow.
told me that the president
Maybe
can
if
call
you go
upon
to
the
sleep now,
National
your
Guard.
eyebrows will find each other before the sun rises.
Bitch, the next
Just
time
go
you
to
choose
sleep.
to turn your camera on, I will be very pleased because you keep talking about my eyebrows.
Good.
I know.
All right,
I'm
ladies,
my eyebrows.
ladies.
No, hold
Breeza,
on.
Breeza.
Hold on.
Breeza.
Who didn't like
Eyebrows.
my
I know
Breeza.
this one
We're not
eyebrow.
doing this.
Go ahead. Get
We're not
Yeah.
doing this.
But I'm going to remain. I'm gonna
Them
let
bitches
my
are
camera be on.
leaving.
Oh my Jesus.
Wait a
Renee,
minute.
why
Who
don't
didn't
you
like my
turn your
Mexican
camera
cow?
on?
Who didn't like my Mexican cow? Who did that to me?
I like it. I like it, Shiggy.
I did like
I
it.
like
That was better.
It was really nice, Shaky. All right, I
See,
think
I support-
Travis was
Only
trying to say
$2 to
something.
get rid of her for 2
Yeah,
minutes.
I
I
do.
don't know where the cash or 5 minutes. I don't know where the cash app is.
Why,
It's
as a
hiding
woman,
somewhere.
would you talk about
Where's the
another
cash
woman's
app?
looks? Hey,
Okay.
Gidget, can I speak for a second?
Because it's messy talk. That's what we do now.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I honestly just want to say, Renee, why
Because
do
you keep
talk?
you keep trying to come at me. Like you keep
And then
trying to
you want to
fucking
call
come
out
at
my
me.
looks.
Keep saying my name.
So then you want to call out my looks. Right?
read
You want
all this,
attention.
but
You
is
want
that
So if I
little
attention.
enough?
I don't know what
criticize
else-
you, if I
You want
criticize
attention from
you,
me.
right?
you
Is
want to
that
call out
you
my
in the comments?
eyebrows. Meanwhile, your
Is
ass won't
that-
even turn your camera
Stop
on.
calling for me. Stop calling for me.
If I criticize you, I'm criticizing you for your ideas,
Oh
not
my
your
God.
looks.
Just fucking white woman tear it out already.
The fuck, bitch, I'm Iranian. What the fuck are you?
No, you're white. Come on.
Okay, maybe, fine. Well, what is she? Is she not white? As I feel like I'm less white than she is. If that's a whole thing.
There is
I'm
not
not
a
the one
fucking
on camera
chance.
Is this
crying
what we're
right
doing
now.
right
I feel like
now?
there's a
Less
Yeah,
scale.
Desert that, bro. Come on.
Let's go back on
What,
topic.
Tom?
'Cause this is
Hold
getting
on,
weird.
hold on. I want to make sure.
I've been
Bree,
trying
don't
to-
yell, don't yell. Here's what I want to say. I asked Gidget for this moment. Just
You're still fucking dumb. You don't get it yet, do you?
You're on mute.
Nobody wants to. Why'd you
I don't
tell
know
her?
he muted
I
you.
criticized, hon. I criticized you. I only criticized you. Then you call out my looks. That's why I turned my camera on. Right? I'm not making you turn your camera on. But here's the thing. How do those things relate? How does it go from you're criticizing my views to my eyebrows? Huh? Renee?
Just as fast as it went from us criticizing a debate, whatever you want to call it, for you bringing up my children. It went that fast, right? Don't cry now,
Oh,
bitch.
honey,
Don't
listen
cry
to me.
now.
Again.
No. Don't
that's
cry
your whole.
now. Just
I'm
don't
not
cry
crying,
now.
you dumbass. Do I look like I'm crying? Weirdo. If you have babies in the background crying, maybe
Don't do
you
that,
should go
Breeza.
take care of them.
Breeza, no.
Yeah, kids are off
That's
limits.
what
Like,
I'm
can we
trying
all
to
agree
tell
do
you.
that.
kids are fucking off
Babies that
limits?
are alive that are here cry.
Then she asked me.
See, okay, let me tell you something, Breeza.
So
All
tell
right,
me how many ABs you've gotten.
Renee, can I
None.
say something to her
None, you
real
dumb
quick?
bitch. None.
Breeza, I need you to chill. All right,
Because
I want you
nobody
to tell.
wants
I want to
that.
tell you
Nobody
something.
wants that. I bet.
Nobody wants what?
Fuck's sake, Breeza.
Do you hear her? Why are you telling
Do you
me to
see
shut up,
yourself?
Gidget?
No, I'm
Hold
trying
on,
to
Gidget's
talk to
trying to
you.
say something.
Okay, kids cry. There's many reasons why kids cry. All right, sometimes kids cry when they're in trouble and when that parent puts them in a corner. They want that attention. So, but whatever the reason is, it's none of yours. All right. It is none of yours. It's none of
Gidget,
ours.
hold on. Why aren't you telling her that she shouldn't tell me how many ABs I've had?
Hold on.
And how no one wants me.
She did. When it was said, she did, but y'all were over talking and you couldn't hear.
So let's leave the kids, the ABs, the husbands, the boyfriends, all that out.
Yeah, you're right.
Stay
You're
on topic.
absolutely right. Yeah, you're right. You're 1,000% right.
I
I
love
should
you,
leave that out
Breeza.
because I don't have babies. I don't, and I don't
Okay,
know.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
of course
That's
they may
fine.
cry. Yeah,
That's
they cry.
fine. All right.
Of course you're right.
That is
Yeah,
your reason alone. But
absolutely
you
you're
cannot
right.
bring people's personal stuff up in here. Okay.
You're absolutely right.
All right.
But
Please
I hope
continue
that
on
she
the
knows
topic.
that too. Like, don't ask me.
I already said something about that, Breeza.
Breeza, we've already addressed
You can't be a victim after telling a woman go take care of your children. They're crying.
That is
and then be a
also
victim
factual.
because a woman tells you you don't have any. So shut the fuck up. You can't then be a victim.
I'm not a fucking victim.
Let's move on. Travis, you were saying something earlier. What were you saying?
So, without going into huge arguments, the facts are no feelings in this, just simple facts, right? They are the National Guard was solely intended as the state's militia. That's why the regular people don't form them anymore. They are the National Guard. Can the president deploy them at times of national emergency? Yes. Generally, does the president require permission from the governor to do so? Yes. When we go overseas, like we went into Afghanistan with some National Guard, that was still with the approval of the state's governor because they are the state's militia. That is why if he tries to federalize them against a governor's approval, it would create a constitutional crisis.
Mm-hmm.
Those are facts. No feelings interjected.
There we
That is the
go.
fact.
And that would be a paper CW. It really would.
There is 4 sections, and this is where I can agree, but there is some clause that would override that statement. You guys keep referring to section 251, but there's section 252, 253, and 254 that would cause it that could cause it to change. 252, properly understood, enables the president to deploy troops to American cities to quell insurrections against the federal government, especially when such insurrections impair with the function of the federal judiciary. Okay, so they have to mess up the system, right?
And that would be with the enactment of the Insurrection Act, correct?
Yeah, that's the Insurrection Act. There's also the infringement of federally protected civil rights. Section 253, properly understood, enables the president to deploy troops to American cities in specific instances relating to infringements of federally protected civil rights, most notably when the insurrection such that either the state government is facilitating, whether it's due to intentional actions or inability in the denial of equal protection of laws to a class of citizens, or the federal courts are unable to effectively agitate equal protection claims. Okay, so there are certain ways that you could, not have to have permission.
And that's what takes me to the narrative I've been seeing is this is all if he, and hypothetically, if he were to enact the Insurrection Act, because outside of that, that is the only act that gives those clauses stability.
Section 254 specifically says that the president must announce his intent to use the troops in order for this insurgent to peacefully disperse before deploying troops. So he'd have to do it in a way that they would.
Can you tell me what the 10th Amendment is?
Anything not within the Constitution in the first 10 is within the states' rights. I paraphrase, but that's
Right, but the
generally what
10th
it says.
Amendment.
Anything not given to the people goes to the states, right?
So,
That's it.
So the state is trying to enact the 10th Amendment right now.
Hold on.
Yes, I did hear that.
Sorry, anything not given to the states goes to the people. Sorry, yeah, anything not given to the states would go to the people. That's the 10th. It's also very vague, I can tell you guys. Like, we didn't actually study the 10th at all. Either the 9th, we didn't even do that.
The 9th one is like, if the rights aren't there, you still have them, essentially.
Yeah.
But yes, I did see Tim Walz was considering.
But there aren't like a. Go ahead, sorry.
Well, Governor Pritzker is going to help out Minnesota. My Illinois governor is going to stop the shit in Minnesota. He's going to help out Tim Walz because he said it. And hey, let's get it, Chicago.
Your governor is looking the wrong direction.
Both of them states are trying to enact the same thing.
Hey.
So Minnesota and Illinois are trying to take the same thing to the Supreme Court, basically.
And Shaky, your governor is looking the wrong direction because Indiana is still trying to take half your state.
And for that to say that.
Who keeps dropping him?
Who
or is he
is
dropping on
that?
his own?
Who's doing that?
But even though with the clauses you state, though, talking about insurrection, talking about insurgents, that is solely if the Insurrection Act is enacted. If it has not been enacted, then it would be a constitutional
Who would that fall on? Like, who? What are you trying to say? Like, are you trying to say the idle threat that was put out there?
So a good example of them violating the 10th Amendment would be Congress requiring states and local officials to perform background checks on people who are trying to buy pew-pews. That decision arose during the Pew-Pew Control Act of 1968. So, I mean, you had, like I said, your Second Amendment right gives you that right. So when the government says, "Oh, well, you have to have a background check," that's actually infringing on that First or that Second Amendment. So even though we don't agree with it or do agree with it, that would be a good example of this.
No, it is. It's actually a very good example of how the the one thing that I feel like most of us don't understand about the Constitution, especially the Bill of Rights, right, is that it sets every other amendment, like it sets like one branch of the government against the other. That's the whole point. Does that make sense, Ian?
Yeah, checks and balances. That's what.
Yeah, checks and balances. That's what I'm trying to say. So, by the way, what did you say?
So no one power or central government is too powerful.
Of course, and by the way, so as an Iranian, like when I'm talking to my people, I know this is out of pocket, but you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to do that. But absolutely. So what we do have is a system of checks and balances. So it's not just like written words, but we're a fucking amazing constitutional republic, to be honest with you. You know, we got this shit right. I think, and even now, even though we got it right, we still have to worry about something like Trump. That's how fragile this whole fucking system is.
Who got it right? I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out who got it right and when.
Is she crazy? The U.S. did, sweetheart.
Yeah. What? Like, when was it ever right for everyone?
It was never right for everyone.
Are you
okay? Never said that.
So when did we get it right? Who got it right?
Before you like yell at me, what I'm trying to say is that every single government, like, you know, we have had it try to be constitutionally the most right, but even we get it wrong, right? Even we get it wrong. We have the shortest, most efficient, like, fucking constitution.
Well, hold on, because I'm not sure I necessarily agree with that either, right? Because it may be a hot take, but what we're seeing now, I feel kind of needed to happen because we got so complicit and so compliant in both parties hijacking our government for nefarious corporate interests and war. Hold on, and the interest of war, that we've allowed it because we were given, like when news said that 81% of Minnesotans possess firearms for the feeling of security. That's what we had. We had
their opinion.
their
46%,
opinion.
46 actually own firearms. 81% say they feel that way.
But the 81% that have them, that feel that way, right?
Yes.
That's what we had
That's
from
an
our
important
government for
difference.
so long. We had
Thank
the
you.
feeling of security. Well, now this shit's going on. We realize, fuck, we were never
Don't show your
secure.
teeth.
We were never
asshole.
secure. This shit's been going on for decades. The immigration problem has been decades through various administrations of both parties. The housing crisis has been a problem with both
until you guys
parties.
listen to the fucking liberals and you pass bullshit fucking bills that we want to pass. Like, okay, you want to talk about that?
Hold on,
Travis, do you know about the Langford Act?
Hold on, Bree, because you were part of the problem right there.
She's
You were part of
fucking
the problem
drunk.
right there because
Like,
when you
I am
immediately
not
jumped-
drunk, you dumb
We're back
bitch.
to
I'm
the
just
fucking
smart. What
Langford
about
Act.
you? What's
Wait,
your
hold
excuse?
on, but this is
What
still
is your
important,
stupid
right?
excuse for being dumb?
Hold on. Don't derail.
What about
please.
the Langford
Please
Act?
don't derail. Hold on, please don't derail. Because
Is
what
she
you
stupid?
just did was kind of part of the problem that we're seeing today. You immediately went to political parties on some shit when I just said how over the decades through both
That
parties
is
have
not
been
the
fucking
fucking
us.
problem, Travis. That
Yes,
is
it
not
is.
the problem.
Politicizing
The problem
everything is the problem.
The
Somebody give me
problem
the
is
definition
people
of the
like
Langford
Renee
Act.
and people like yourself that don't want to admit to something. Can I explain some things about the Langford Act, right? Most Democrats would
What
not
it is
even want to
first.
sign on to
If
this.
you tell me what it is first, I asked you over an hour
Of course
ago
I
what
can.
it is.
It was
You
a
still haven't told me.
bipartisan. It was a listen, I can explain it. Can you explain it? Now you're making me want to ask you. Can you explain it, Renee?
I know you said bipartisan, which proved my point.
Langford, LA 10, LAK.
I know he's going to look it up. 1 second. So it was written by one of the most conservative people, right? So when someone like Renee tells me I voted for Donald Trump because of the border, or I don't know, anyone else, right? Renee, you didn't say that, to be fair. You did not say that. But I think most people on the right would say that. And I would challenge them. 1 second. I would just challenge them.
You can keep my name out of your mouth once again.
Girl, this isn't personal at all. If you were just more educated, you would know it's not personal. You would just take this as a conversation.
You literally put my name on it.
I know I did, but you wouldn't take it personally. And okay. Anyway, the Langford Act. Let me just finish.
Bother you?
No, it doesn't. I'm just saying.
It makes your uterus hurt? Is that why you keep doing it? Oh my god.
No, I would just like I can promise you though I would
This American
not be on a
hat
live.
for all you fuckers that loves ice. See how?
Anyway, if I can just finish my point. Listen. I've been told that I should not do this, and I'm not going to do this.
Dropping him? Who's dropping him?
I'm not.
I don't know.
I'm not
It's
even.
been
I
going
don't
on
have
all
powers at
morning,
all.
unless it's
That
his
costs
phone.
money. That really costs money. Can we stop?
It's cool. I can care less.
Anyway, I don't even remember where we're from. Okay, the Langford Act. So, if I can speak, okay. So, what I'm trying to say is,
It's Karen.
I think a lot of people on the right, voted for Trump because of the border issue, right? But here's what I have to tell you: if the border mattered to Donald Trump, he would not have called people, in the GOP and the governors and all of them, like in Congress, and said, "Hey, don't vote for this bill because I want to campaign on this issue." And that's what Donald Trump did. So, Renee, I'm not sure if you voted for Donald Trump for the border, but here's the thing. He doesn't actually care. He just wants to win.
But Breeza, on that same note, you are 100% right, and I despise the orange man and fully agree that he doesn't actually care. On the same note, though, and this is where, like I said earlier, both parties have had this problem. When Joe Biden was in office, the House Republicans passed.
Oh my God! The one thing I hate the most, Travis, is the two things.
No,
like, listen, did you hear the last
fact.
thing?
This is
what
fact.
the Langford, Travis?
I stayed quiet and let you say what you needed to. I stayed quiet
Wait,
and
you
said
didn't
what you
interrupt
needed to, didn't I?
What was the Langford Act? What was the latest immigration act?
Breeza, was I not muted?
You literally
so
made
you
a
can
statement.
say,
you paused, like you asked a question and everything, and now you're mad.
Was I not muted so you can say
the
what
question.
you needed
I'm
to
not
say?
getting answered. I'm not.
Was I not muted so you can say what you needed to say? I would appreciate the same respect.
You didn't vote for Trump, so like, why the fuck you keep coming at me? I don't care about.
I didn't vote for Trump either, and I started off by admitting that I fully agreed with you about Trump. You were quiet. The second I was about to criticize the Democrats. You started interrupting. This is the problem.
Okay,
this is the
so
problem.
stupid.
Now, if I can finish, like I let you finish, all right?
Literally, I'm not actually. I'm going to speak.
No. When Joe Biden was in office, right? The Republicans in the House passed HR2. In HR2, there was two things in it that I think the Democrats should have tried to amend out. Hold on, listen. Because what I'm about to tell you is fact, and it makes 100% sense if you actually listen to it. What they should have amended out, and I agree they should have amended out, was the Republicans wanting to remove the requirement for licenses for state-run facilities that were going to house minors. I think the states should be required to have licenses.
Can you explain to people what HR2
Stop
is?
Stop interrupting. This is why no one takes you serious, because you don't engage in honest conversation. Now, please let me finish. Because you don't like I'm criticizing the Democrats, which is why they lost, because that refusal to hear any consideration or criticism is why they lost. What they should have done was amend that out.
Shut up.
What they should have done was amend that out.
To people what HR2
Listen here, drunkie. I stood up for you earlier, but I'm not fucking doing it anymore.
What are you doing today?
What they should have done was amend that out and amend out another thing and passed it. If they actually
how is he calling me a
then it would have started to help the immigration problem.
Hey, Bex, can you tell me what the Langford Act is again? It's a bipartisan bill on the border for
No one gives a fuck about the Langford Act.
I can tell you, but it's just a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Right, but why does she keep bringing it up and she doesn't explain it? Because all I got was border.
Did I not explain it? I feel like I did explain it.
It's a lot.
And I was asking you, Travis, to explain HR2. Yeah, Langford Act is a border.
I'm not engaging with you anymore. Your bad faith conversation.
It's a border bipartisan bill.
Yeah, it was a bipartisan bill written by a very conservative person, right? Actually, a lot of Democrats right now, if it was to try to pass, it probably wouldn't get passed, to be honest with you.
How long ago was this? 9
it
years
was
ago, 10
like
years ago?
right before Donald Trump got,
24.
Yeah.
5 years ago?
No, 5, 6,
No.
24. So
it was right before, like during the holidays. Before Donald Trump, like. How do you not know this though, Renee?
We're in 2026.
By the way, Travis, you got fucking crazy.
Where's the bill at now? Where's the Langford Act at now?
It's dead.
Yeah, it never got passed.
Yeah, it's dead.
Talking about like we're my
God! Am I literally having this conversation with this person?
Yeah,
what I was trying to tell you about it was this. I will repeat myself,
about
and I
like
will
right
do it
now. It's
loudly.
actually going on
Renee,
in real life.
the reason I brought it
As
up
of
was
January
if you
15,
voted for Donald Trump.
2026, there's about 3,000 ICE agents deployed to the state of Minnesota. And you want to go back to some fucking bill from 2-3 years ago that doesn't exist anymore? Like, what are we doing?
You don't
here?
get it at all, do you? What I was trying to bring up to your attention was this. If you can just speak, you don't have to mute or anything, but here's the thing. What I'm trying to bring up is if you voted for Donald Trump because of the border, I can promise you this man doesn't care about the border.
Neither
because
do the
at that time, 1 second, Travis. At that time,
this has nothing to do with the border right now.
At that time, right? Donald Trump called upon. Here's the difference, Renee and Travis, that you guys don't seem to understand. Who the fuck said the Canadian border? What? Okay, I'm going to finish my sentence. The reason I brought up the Langford Act was because if you voted for Donald Trump because of the border, you should know he doesn't actually care about it. Because if he did, he would have allowed the Langford Act to pass because it was not something me as a Democrat would like at all. Because it was written by a very conservative person, number one. Number two, it does try to address the issues that we have at the border, right? And, you know what Donald Trump did about it, Renee and Travis? He called around his people and he said, don't allow this bill to pass because I want to campaign on the issue of the border. And they fucking said, I will comply. That's why I brought it up, not because of any other reason. I was just trying to tell you, he doesn't actually care about the border. If he did care about the border, he would have let it pass.
One single bill. The Langford Act was
the Langford Act is not a Democrat policy that we like.
It was multiple
That's why we
bills.
say it's
It wasn't
bipartisan.
just one single bill.
Is that the one that had all that funding in there for Israel?
No, it wasn't one single bill. It was multiple bills.
It has some
That's
weird
what most
stuff.
bills are, you dumb fuck.
It has some weird stuff at the end of it. One is they'll get an increased pay as an asylum
Every
officer.
single bill that is very bipartisan will have that. That's why I said most Democrats, we wouldn't want that to pass at all.
The bill also extends pathway citizenship for Afghan citizens or nationalities and certain individuals admitted or paroled to the state of U.S.
Hold on, wait a minute. That alone, you think Republicans are voting on that?
It was written by a Republican, Renee.
And it expands.
It was written by one of the most Republican persons.
That shit was
most conservative person.
Who wrote that shit at the end?
Wait for you, dumb bitch. Go look him up.
That was add-ons at the end of that bill. That was add-ons to the
she's
bill.
so dumb right now. I can't handle this.
Let me get all.
Listen, girl, just go look it up. Just please Google it, okay? Renee, just Google it.
Senator Murphy Christopher, Democrat from CT.
It was very conservative bill.
It was co-authored by a Democrat.
Oh my
very conservative. That one fucking line he read didn't sound conservative at all. Are you okay this morning?
Agree.
Are you okay this morning?
Are you?
Breeza, the fact though that you are deflecting any fucking type of accountability and refusing to hear anything about Democrats shows that you are in bad faith argument.
Wait, what? I don't even care if you want to. I can ask you. I can ask you what
Tbone, I love you. You know, it is what it is. I'll see you out here in these streets. You know, it is what it is, Tbone.
Because you're stupid.
Because the Democrats are not
I'm so sorry. She can't even respond.
You're stupid. You didn't even know it was a Democrat that added on shit to the bill.
But you are. Hang on. Can I ask you?
He's a very Republican. It's far hard.
It was written by a very conservative person.
He just said it was written. The add-on was written by a Democrat.
He said the co-author. Is she stupid or what?
Both of them wrote it together. It wasn't just the hardcore MAGA that wrote it.
Again. So who wrote the hard left shit in there?
The fucking Republican, you dumb bitch.
It was definitely
You
sponsored
said it was a Democrat.
by Senator Murphy Christopher.
Girl, the co-author.
Hold on, I think Ian's answering your question. Ian, can you say that again, please?
Was sponsored. I can't say anything about co-writer. I'd have to dive deeper, but it's
I thought you said co-wrote.
It's sponsored. Who presented it to?
And what political affiliation does he have?
Senator Murphy Christopher is a Democrat from the CT, which is
who wrote
Connecticut, yeah.
Who wrote the bill?
Yeah, I don't see that, but he sponsored the bill, so I can't say that he wrote the bill, but it was definitely.
Paid the angry lawyer. Okay, so the Langford Act. 1 second, I'm gonna look this up because this is getting ridiculous. It was definitely written by. It's okay, but it was absolutely.
We have come so far off the actual topic of ICE that we're on this. And
okay, what do you think about ICE?
Well, that's what we were originally talking about.
What do you think about ICE, Travis?
You wanted to drag it away from that all the way out to here.
No, I just wanted to tell Renee if she voted for Donald Trump because of the border.
Which had nothing to do with the
Can I finish my sentence?
No, that's what I'm talking about. That had nothing to do with the shit going on in Minnesota. You took it so far off topic.
Oh my God. I was going to tell Renee if she voted for Donald Trump because of the border.
I got a question, Bree.
See?
How far away is the southern border from Minnesota? How many miles?
I think a lot of miles.
I don't have anything.
So what does the southern border have anything to do with Minnesota?
Okay, so here it is. Okay,
it's
so
out
the
of
bipartisan.
I don't think it has anything to do with it.
It's out of their
Actually, I would agree with it. I don't think it has anything to do with it.
It's out of their jurisdiction. It's over 100 miles
Ian
away
has
from
the
the
info
border.
that you were asking about.
I have the info that you were requesting. So the main bipartisan bill that it's called the Border Act 24, right? Was Senator James Langford, obviously Langford, right?
Yeah, and who is he?
He's a Republican from Oklahoma. Chris Murphy
Very
was a Democrat from
that's the co-author that Travis is.
Breeza, let him finish.
Christine Simea she's an independent from Arizona, and Henry Kohler was a Democrat from Texas, and Tony Gonzalez was a Republican from Texas. But ultimately, it failed because Trump opposed it. Though similar efforts were made, Langford and Murphy together. Continued later notes on Plenko, NPR, Alelia, Senator Gov, yada yada yada. So yeah, it was written by Langford, but it was not just Langford. It was a group of senators put this together.
I guess. Okay, if I can have another attorney listening, anyone that study law, please come up, because what that actually means is the person that wrote the bill right? Which is Langford. Very conservative person.
Langford. I mean, it literally keeps saying it refers to as the border bill of 24, the border act.
You wrote the fucking bill. Okay.
Isn't really
Hey, listen to this right here.
I sent out to a paralegal who's
A paralegal? No, I want a lawyer.
She's studying law.
Langford's website.
I don't care. A paralegal. Listen, they don't
you
study
don't want her
race.
because she's going to discredit what you have to say. That's why. Because
No,
you're
that's
sensitive.
not true at all.
No, this whole
But are we
time you don't
making
like to hear
demands on who we
anything that
debate now?
disagrees with what you say. You shut it down. You overtalk it. You are bad faith discussion.
Travis,
all around.
Explain to me. I didn't want to do this. Can you define bad faith, please?
You, and that's all I'm saying. I'm not engaging in you anymore with your bad
Define
faith.
it. Actually define it.
You're not
Because
my
I
master.
actually
What
have
the
not
fuck
been
am I?
bad
Some
faith.
type
I
of
have
dog?
been
You are
very
disrespectful as
I think
fuck,
part
and
of
you need
it,
to quit
okay,
day
so I
drinking.
think one thing that would really help is if you you don't want to be
Let him
interrupted,
talk?
but you're,
Sure, you're right.
but yeah, you're also not
Bex,
letting
can you
anyone
invite Luna
talk.
up? Can you invite Luna up, please, Bex?
Yeah, for sure.
And then to make life
the key senators were James Langford, Chris Murphy, and Christine Simea. He was the lead Republican. Christopher was the lead Democrat, and Christine was an independent who served as a critical mediator between those two parties because this is a bipartisan. Henry and Tony were introduced related to the bipartisan legislation. So I can't say that Langford wrote it entirely. There is nothing that is.
Why do you tell everybody that?
No, I'm telling Luna that because Luna, she's like, she has the flags up. Like she's Lebanese also, right? And yeah, I'm telling her that because it matters to us.
Palestinian, Lebanese, yeah.
Yeah, it matters to us. I'm Iranian, so why would you ask? Why would I say that?
Luna,
of course, I would say that right now. You know what? The fact that I have not brought up the fact that what's happening in Iran, you should fucking give me gifts.
Well, hold on,
because
hold
I'm
on, Breeza.
dying to talk about it right now.
Hold on, Breeza. So, Luna,
Oh
the
my
reason why I
God,
asked you to come in, the reason why I asked you to come up, Luna, is
I'm
because
just
we were talking
kidding.
about
I'm
the
just
shit
joking,
going
of
on.
course, but
Hold on,
This
Luna.
bill
The
is
reason
so
I asked you to
irrelevant
come up is because we were talking about the shit going on in Minnesota, and she decided to drag it to the Langford Act, and
Yeah, I did.
somehow it's all a deflection away from any accountability.
No,
of the
it
Democrats.
isn't, Travis. The reason
But
I
she
brought it
wanted
up
to
was
argue about
because
the
I
Langford
was
Act.
trying to ask this person, Renee, if she voted for Donald Trump, and if she voted for Donald Trump because of the border issue. Donald Trump doesn't actually care about the border, because if he did care, he would not have called upon his GOP members at that time. Hi, Dave. He would not have called upon them and say,
Jesus Christ, here we go.
Right, but
one
how does
second,
that
hold
pertain
on,
to
hold on. Can I
Minnesota?
finish my sentence?
How does it pertain to Minnesota?
Hold on, Travis. Like, are you dumb? Are you stupid or what? Like, I'm explaining the fucking shit, aren't I? I said I brought up the issue with the person, Renee, that was up here. And I was telling her if she voted for Donald Trump because of the border issue, Donald Trump doesn't actually care about the border. Because if he did, he would not have called. Let me finish my sentence. Oh my God, I hate it. Like, at the moment that I'm trying to make a point. I hate yelling. Not really.
But we heard you all say this the first 14 times.
What did I
I'm
say?
just saying,
Can you repeat to me what I said? Can you repeat
You are
to me then
taking
what I said?
Renee too seriously.
Hold on, Bex, then tell me what I said. Because if I feel like none of you heard me.
You said you were telling Renee that because if she voted for Trump because of the border issues, he didn't care about the border. We heard you.
And what else?
I'm sorry.
And what else? Because that literally.
You're taking it too seriously.
That's the point that you did not let me fucking finish my point.
Renee,
the point is just this. 1 second.
Renee,
if I
did
can
you
just
vote
finish.
for Donald Trump?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Who did you vote for?
And neither did I.
Who did you vote for, Renee?
Nobody.
It's the same thing, isn't it?
No,
By the way, who did you vote for the last time? Who did you vote for the last time? I bet at
Oh
one
my
point you
God,
voted
that
for
was the
Trump.
whole crux of why you said what you said was because of where her ballot
That was.
Yes. And it's not the same thing because you know what? Republicans say
vote?
the same shit. Republicans say if you didn't vote for Trump, it's the same thing because your vote goes, and it's the same. It's not the same thing.
Hold on.
It's not.
Hold on, Tom.
And stop saying that because this is where Democrats sound so fucking stupid.
Like, I don't disagree that she's more conservative with her ideology, but if the whole crux is where her
Yeah,
vote
you're
went,
right. You're right. Why did she not correct me though and say I never voted for him?
You didn't give
Because
anyone a
she
chance.
lives to
Don't start
fight. What are
raging.
you talking about? You're feeding right. You're giving
Why am I gonna
Yeah, I
correct
think
somebody?
Bex is
Renee,
right. She
you are
lives to
getting your
fight.
You want me
anger
to
right
correct
for
you, Miss
breakfast.
Know-It-All?
Miss Know-It-All. The
You're the only one up
anti-intellectualism
here.
from
You're
you,
the
Renee.
only one up here that said, Renee, you voted for him. Renee, that's why you talk like that. Renee,
I thought you did.
Look
You
at
never
you
corrected
now.
me. You never corrected me. Why wouldn't you?
Because you
I
don't
think
shut
because
up
of
long
what
enough
Bex
for it.
Because you
said.
never
No,
asked,
Tom,
Bree.
stop
You
saying that
never
for her.
asked. That's on you, not on me. You never
No,
asked.
it is on you. It is on you. You should have said, Bree, I've never voted for him. Why didn't you say it? It's not because I didn't let her talk. Tom, she has been fucking talking. It's because of what Bex is saying. She
Renee,
likes the
I don't know
drama.
who
She
you
likes
voted
the
for,
goddamn
Renee.
fucking
I don't know who you
drama.
voted for.
I voted for Kamala Harris.
And it's fine. You're allowed to vote for whoever you want to vote for.
Is he kidding me right now?
Am I no wrong? Are you not allowed to vote for whoever you want to vote for?
I am, but do I need your fucking permission?
No.
Then shut the fuck up and don't give
where
me your
do we
goddamn
come to
fucking
the
permission.
conclusion?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that we were having a fucking conversation, little Miss
Fuck
Crash
you.
Out. You know,
Don't tell me who I can and cannot
if
vote for.
DUI was an online fucking charge, you would
Is
be
he
arrested.
stupid? Am I
I
dumb?
must be smoking crack, because nowhere in his statement did I hear him say that you have to vote for Kamala Harris. I could have sworn he said
my God,
that you
Tom,
can
right now
vote
you're being
for
fucking
whoever
really
you
right.
want to vote for.
But I
He
will
just
say,
said, and
Breeza,
you're allowed to do it. I'm
proving my
sorry.
point
Maybe
about
I'm a
how the
little like
Democrats are
triggered because of what's
self-destructing.
happening in my country.
The
And I've already
hostility
stated this,
from
Tom.
the
I've
Democrats
already
on
fucking stated this.
anyone
Like,
that
I'm not
disagrees with them
actually
is why they are
good.
self-destructing. If you want to blame someone for Trump getting in office, blame your fucking party for stealing the primary,
Who's my
passing
party?
it off to someone that didn't get it, and then banning members
You
in their
guys
own
go
party
eat
from
a piece
speaking.
of
See,
bread
Tom?
or
What did I
some
say? What did I
crackers or
say? I
something,
can
Bree.
fucking recognize
Bree,
a
do you
fucking
have bread or
leftist.
crackers by you? Can you just go eat a piece of bread real quick?
Drink some water, take a shower or something.
You know what? You may be right. I'm so sorry. You may be right about that. Maybe I am being a little out of pocket, but honestly, there's a lot happening, not just in Iran, but also here in the US. And when I hear you guys, I don't know. So wrong.
I'm
Can we
gonna
get a
drop
good
for
morning
Shant and
bell in the
Tay
chat?
and go back
Everybody
to my
say good
computer.
morning bell in the chat. Sorry,
Hi,
T-Bone.
Belle.
Because Breeza, when I was trying to tell you earlier, was I started off again 100% agreeing that Donald Trump specifically made the GOP vote down their own lead bill. I'm with you on that, 100%. But when we are talking about the border specifically, right? And please let me finish this part, because this is what I was trying to get out earlier, is when Joe Biden was in office, again, the House Republicans passed H.R. 2 in the House. The Democrats in the Senate should have picked it up, amended out the thing about the state licensing, and amend out the part where we can deport people to any fucking country regardless of where they're from. Those should have been taken out. But ultimately, that bill should have passed. And the Democrats refused to even take it up in the Senate. That tells me through various years beforehand, this is just the most recent, that neither party actually gives a fuck about the immigration issue because it allows them to run on it the next time.
And we were talking, since we got up here, we were talking about what does it look like? What is Minnesota's options? Not some southern border.
That's the other thing too. It deflected so far away from the actual important topic of what is happening right now at this second.
You mean with getting
all that bill would allow would be essentially 100 miles from the southern border, and it would give emergency access to let them do what they want, essentially.
And it would violate.
Well, Minnesota's
millions of
way over
Americans'
100
Fourth
miles away
Amendment
from the
right.
border, so it doesn't help
I do-
Minnesota right now.
I'm
It
here,
would
I
by
do
the way.
believe, if I can, I'm sorry. Good morning, everybody. I
Hi,
do
good
believe
morning.
that
Good morning, dude.
I do believe that ICE's jurisdiction, well, not the jurisdiction, but ICE's enhanced ability to search within 100 miles of any border, not just the southern border, was given to them by the Supreme Court, I believe. I don't believe that was legislation.
No, but yeah. We were
and it
also
would
talking about that,
violate-
Dave. We were also talking about how legislation and what the Supreme Court decides. Anyway, yeah, the Supreme Court did that. And when it does go through Congress, right, legislation, that's more important But then the Supreme Court can decide. They're the final say, right? Right, Dave? They're the final say about.
Well, the Supreme Court is
Travis,
the final
you just
say
got a
regarding
violation for
any
misinformation.
I know. You want me to drop and come back?
No, you're good. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I saw it.
I do need to get my kids ready for school. I'll be back, but wild work, Bree. Wild work.
Copy.
What? What'd she say?
Some coffee too. You're not sassy enough for me.
Is Minnesota within 100 miles of the other border?
By the way, Dave,
So
she fucking asked him, how many abortions have you had?
Well, hold on, Ian. To answer your question, the way from what I saw, how it was set up, is that it's not specifically like the southern border and northern border as we see it. It'd be like cutting through Lake Michigan around. That would be considered the border, the waterway.
Yes. Yeah. By the way, just to let everybody know, if we are talking about Minnesota, as you all know, it sits on the northern border with Canada.
Yeah.
But if we're talking about Minneapolis, it's not really. I don't believe it's. I'm just looking at a map. Hold on. It's easy enough. Easy enough to figure this out.
I think it's outside the 100 miles, just barely.
I'll find out in a second. Hold on, Minneapolis.
Like I know I would fall under it, and pretty much all of Michigan would fall under it. The way the water goes around
Michigan is the Midwest too, I think, unless it's like the other part of Michigan.
Yeah, the closest point to a border with Minneapolis, which would be along Lake Superior, would be Duluth, which sits on the southern tip of Lake Superior in Minnesota, and that's about 150 miles from Minneapolis. So no, it's not within a. They are. Look, if the question is ICE basically doing things that they're not supposed to be doing legally? Yeah, absolutely. House-to-house searches are absolutely a ridiculous thing. I'm not sure if it's happening. I have heard people say that it's happening. I have not seen any actual videos.
We're not an immigration attorney either. Yeah, go ahead.
I haven't seen any videos of them actually going house to house. I know they're setting up checkpoints. I know they're using these administrative warrants, which is absolute fuck shit legally. An administrative warrant is not a warrant. Under the U.S. Constitution, the only entity that can give a warrant to search anything is a judge. So yeah, this is problematic in a lot of ways. But that's me.
Hold on. That's Dave. Hold on. But now everyone, so Luna, I will listen. So I think Travis, he said you're a paralegal, right?
Yeah, I'm not doing it right now, but yeah. And I was in law school until I suffered a brain injury.
That's okay, girl. Listen to me. Listen to me. I've told Dave this. I've told a lot of people this. The reason I did not sit for the bar, I was ruined after law school, to be honest. I get it. Law school is literally not for everyone. I love the fact that I went through it. A big part of my personality is the fact that I did graduate law school. And I do commercial real estate. I'm very proud of the job that I do. What is happening?
I think that's the host.
Yeah.
We're
But
good.
also, if it's okay with you, 1 second. I don't know. Maybe I should do this elsewhere, Dave. I don't know. I do. If it's okay, though, I want to get back to a topic I think we were doing before Renee fucking joined, because she's. It was about Iran, right?
No.
And it has something to do with Venezuela, if that's okay.
No.
Do you want to go there? Yes or no?
We're not talking about Venezuela or Iran.
Oh, okay.
We were talking about Minnesota.
If y'all want to take the conversation, that we can.
No, I can talk about. So what I have to say, and Dave can correct me. What I have to say about Minnesota, my own legal analysis will just be this. So if you want to consider self-defense, you have to take into consideration the totality of the circumstances, which would include the videotapes people took, right? The recordings they took. And the fact that this person said at the end, after he shot her 3 times, right? What did he say? Fucking B. Right? Did he not say that?
He did. And that was, by the way, that was his own recording. That was his own cell phone.
Exactly. So Dave, can you explain to when I say the totality of the circumstances? So when we consider self-defense, it would be would a reasonable person be afraid? Right? Would they feel fear?
I'm not going to use, I'm just going to quote actually a And what I was the day or two after that incident happened, there was a retired NYPD captain that was being interviewed on, I think it was Fox News, and what he said was that, well, he said two things I think that were important. The first one is that the NYPD trains their officers not to get in front of or behind a vehicle for obvious reasons. And the second thing he said, he said, I've watched that video multiple times. He said the first shot maybe, the second and third, according to him, were problematic. Now, is he a lawyer? No, but is he somebody who has had to probably
in law enforcement
watch other officers make that call multiple times and had to kind of rule on it administratively? Yes. So I mean,
and
that
honestly,
would be
Dave,
somebody
you
who
don't
has
even
some authority.
and you don't have to be like knowledgeable in law or anything like that to recognize that the first shot maybe he reasonably would have like feared, right? But the second and third shot.
Mr. Dave, can I ask you a question? Legal question.
That's fine. Just Dave is fine, by the way. I'm not Mr. anything today.
He's Mr. Dave.
I'm on the same panel as you guys.
So when you look at the Barnes v. Felix and how they talk about needing the totality of the circumstances and considering all aspects of whether the driver is a danger to the community at large, right? Combined with their federal policy that says for them to pursue reasonable alternatives of getting out of danger before this.
What would be the reasonable alternative?
Real fast.
Hold on,
Combined with number one, the jurisdictional complications around whether they had the authority to stop in the first place, and saying the effing B, how likely do you think it is that this officer will get a viable self-defense claim?
Who cares?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one.
No, I'm sorry.
Feeling-wise, I'm with you.
Travis.
Feeling-wise, I'm with you 100%. I'm just curious on the legal.
I'm asking the question I'm asking you is who cares? And the reason I say that is because at the end of the day, this is something that would get before a jury, and in the next 3 years, it is definitely not going to get before a jury. The reason this is the fuck shit of the current administration that I really have a problem with. The reason it's not going to get before a jury is because Pam Bondi, the current Attorney General of the United States, has stated publicly that she is not going to prosecute this. And if the local authorities prosecute it in a state court because it's a federal agent, it will most assuredly go to a federal court. So either way, this guy is effectively not in reality, but for the next 3 years until the new administration is in there, is going to be effectively immune. Now, on the other side, just hold on. On the other side, this is not a bullshit charge. This is a schmurder charge. There is no statute of limitations on this. So what's going to happen in the next 3 years if there's a new administration, or even, look, if Trump kicks the bucket tomorrow, and Vance goes in, and perhaps, yes, I know we all have our opinions about him, but even then he could say, you know what, we're prosecuting you. And then the justice system will justice system itself. That's really, so when people ask me that question, what do I think? I don't because it's not up to me. I'm not going to be on that jury. I live in New York. That jury is going to be somewhere in Minnesota. So that's really it. That is it.
No, that's a good answer. But also, if I can just like piggyback off of that, Travis, I know you don't want to hear from a woman, but given the same, so here's the thing. Donald Trump is not going to be president forever. He can't run forever. He's either going to kick the bucket or, we can't vote for him again. And the statute of limitation on schmurder, there is no statute of limitation when it comes to that. So this person, and I want to say this to all of my people listening, like right now, like literally that are nervous and anxious like I am, Renee Good, her justice will come. Okay? He's not going to be in power forever. There is no statute of limitations on her schmurder because that's what it was. Maybe the first shot, maybe that one. You can argue it was self-defense, but here's the thing. Again, you brought up something about the totality of the circumstances, right, Travis?
The Barnes v. Felix case, yes.
Well, it's not the only case that talks about that, but
That's the most recent one that has the standing precedent.
And what did it say?
So that they have to observe and take into account the totality of the circumstances, and if the person behind the wheel is an active threat to the community, which I would argue And again,
She
on
was.
this whole thing, I'm
She
with
was
you on the
backing
stance that
up
this whole
from
thing was wrong.
her
But
driveway.
that's not what I was going to say. But at the same time, what does make someone a risk on the road is if you take their life when they're behind the wheel.
Wait, hang on. Do you think that applies? She was backing up from her driveway. She gave a signal for them to go. Do you think that applies to her?
I really wish that you would not drink so early in the morning, because I clearly said that I am with you on this whole thing was wrong. The officers, the agents,
You have to do an ad hoc.
in my opinion, the agents had no authority to even get out of their vehicle to approach her. So the agents are 100% wrong in all of this. What I said was, that they have to take into account if the person behind a wheel is a danger to the community.
And I just told you.
And I said,
was she a danger?
Hold on. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening. See, it has nothing to do with you being a woman. It's the fact that you don't actually engage in conversation. Now, if I could please finish.
Dave, are you hearing this shit?
If I could please finish, right? What I said was, what makes them a danger is when you take their
You
life
went from
behind
me
a
being a
vehicle.
goddamn drunk when I just asked you a question, and then me being a woman. I have not done any of these things towards you. What I asked you was, how does the legal precedent that you brought up apply?
This whole live, you've been crashing, attacking people, not letting anyone finish their point. That's why we don't want to converse with you, because you don't actually engage in conversation. You steamroll.
I am doing that with you right now. I'm trying to have
you're
a
steamrolling because
conversation
you're not
with you.
letting me finish my point. You can't help but interject. Now, can I please finish my full thought for the 6th time that I've tried? Right?
Sure.
Is that what makes that person a danger? Again, would be the officer or agent taking the life while they're behind the wheel. That would make them a danger, which still makes it the agent's fault.
Wait, what? How does that? What?
Dave, do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying.
So
hang on, I'm asking the question. What is he saying? Dave, can you explain it to me? And I don't know,
You shouldn't have to explain it again. You shouldn't have to explain it again, to be honest.
So Travis, correct me if I'm wrong. What you're saying is based upon the totality of the circumstances, based on the question of whether the officers could even get out of their vehicles and try to detain her, and then what she was doing and what they were doing, that is where the conclusion is ultimately going to be. And I agree with you. It is the totality of the circumstances for any self-defense claim, or for any claim regarding an officer using lethal force, whether it was warranted, etc. I understand that. And this is why I don't engage in what's going to happen. Because just because I have a law degree and I practice law doesn't mean my name is Nostradamus and I know the future. I don't know what a jury is going to decide. I don't know what all the evidence is. I've seen it from multiple angles. I think it is incredibly problematic, but juries are going to do what juries are going to do. And until this even is coming before a jury, I think that all we're doing right now is spinning our wheels. I think that we would be better off talking about other things rather than the Renee Good incident, which is a tragedy. We should be talking about what the fuck is happening that ICE is doing what they are doing. What the fuck is happening that ostensibly a law enforcement organization is walking around breaking the law every day, detaining citizens and just trampling over constitutional rights. I think that is a better conversation than was this one fuck shit right in putting 3 holes in a woman.
Well, to a degree, I definitely understand what he's saying, because we're kind of just entertaining the argument from MAGA, which we know that they're going to make just to piss people off. Which means that there's really no utility in having that conversation. But I do understand where people are coming from in wanting to have that conversation, because the bigger picture in having the conversation is that there is no, and it's whether you highlight it or not, but there is no repercussions for your actions, right? With this situation, the ICE agents can literally do whatever the fuck they want to, and we just have to bend to the knee of their fucking regime. And people are having that discussion because they're concerned about that. And I guess people are kind of grasping to figure out, is there any type of situation where we can hold these ICE agents accountable for what they're doing?
So short term or long term. Short term, from a legal perspective, you sue them out of existence. You find out who the individuals are, and there are other things I can say, but I'm not.
But that's where they're masked, right, Dave?
That may be where they're masks, but at the end of the day, you could still sue the organization and force them to reveal the identity. There are ways to do it legally. I mean, I know that there's been a huge a huge leak. I believe it was somebody from Finland, a hacker from Finland, which got into DHS's system and is unmasking all of them. But there are legal ways to do it if people are
You
going
can,
to do
can, Dave, you can like sue. Okay, I'm gonna let him talk, but you can sue
Let's
the
say- let's
agency,
say
but
for
that's
the-
gonna take,
Yeah.
you know, you have to like
Yeah.
have jurisdiction. You need to have like a claimant. You need to like, you know,
I will be perfectly upfront with you.
Okay.
This is, if you want to do something, and I'm going to say this until the cows come home. If you're going to do something, if you want to do something, the first thing you need to do is fucking vote. Why?
Period.
Because of I think what Bree said. This is not going to last forever. 2024. Jesus, it just happened. 2024 is not the last fucking election we're ever going to have. And the minute that we have a more reasonable administration, Democrat, Republican, or something else in the White House, they are going to have the opportunity to hold these assholes accountable for a lot of this fuck shit. The statute of limitation on most of this stuff does not expire in 3 years. So
can I ask you?
1 second, Travis. Let him finish, please.
Well, this is still on what he's saying.
It's fine.
So, does qualified immunity protect these agents in these cases?
Maybe. The answer again is maybe. Qualified immunity is it's a defense,
on their
but
job.
it's not an
It
absolute.
means on their job, right?
It is a defense, but it is not an absolute.
Absolute,
defense.
yeah.
So
And
again, that's where we get into get it in front of a jury and find out.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, you're right. He's right. We do have to get in front of a jury and find out. And it could take several. Ian, I love now. He showed us his teeth. Now he's yawning. But anyway, we may have to go through years of this, right, Dave? I know, like, no one will trust me when it comes to like my. And by the way, I don't practice law, but anyway, yeah. It's going to take years, I think, to figure out. Like,
I gotta drop in a second, but I just want to leave you guys with this thought. And this is a thought that most Americans don't like to entertain, and most Americans don't deal with because we've had relative political stability for about 150 years.
Yeah.
If you want to look at what happens when law does not work, look at what happens. And I'm going to bring it back to Iran because the best.
I was going to say, talk about Iran.
It's the best current example.
It
That's
is.
What
It really
that
is.
is what happens when you do not have a nation of laws where
there's no rule of law.
Yeah, and when people finally are fed up, and we don't want that. I don't want that. No one wants that. So
Dave, I was just going
off.
to tell you, I have
Sorry,
to
Brooke.
I have a really important meeting at 9, but then I wanted to
Okay.
talk to you about Iran. But now you have to go, but let me know if you want to have that discussion.
Sure,
'Cause,
I'll be happy to. I'll be happy to later.
Okay,
but right
text
now,
me.
I gotta
We'll
start
talk.
my day. All right, cool.
Thank
Bye,
you,
guys.
friend. Bye.
Have a good one.
Oh shoot.
We all gonna just no bleach. The answer is no. We're all just gonna take a deep breath for a minute.
Who is Bleach? I think
In and out.
Bex.
Bleach is a Republican, right, Bex?
Yes.
Bex. I found trees.
Cities have started making it illegal to wear masks. Let me see that.
I saw. Look, I took my Ambien, so I'm. Not
Oh my
gonna-
God, I love you so
I was up all night watching the protests, so I just took my Ambien like right before I came in. So I want to say Philly was trying to do that, but I could be completely
Girl, go. Just say what you want to say.
wrong.
Honestly, that's happened to me too, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like someone will call me into live and I just took my half of Ambien. I'm like, oh, the fuck.
Yeah, I was like, oh. When he called me to come in, I'm like, shit. I want to say Philly, but there was a couple cities that said they were considering it. I just can't remember who it was.
Considering what, babe? Luna, what?
Huh? Oh,
Considering what? I'm trying to help you out. Considering what?
Making it to where ICE can't wear a mask.
Oh.
I know. I think California was passing
California.
We're trying. Yeah, I'm in California. We're trying.
The kids on there's I saw somewhere that the kids are outing their parents as ICE on TikTok.
Yeah, their dad. That shit was funny.
Hilarious, really? I gotta go find that.
Snitched out by your kids.
Listen, honestly, I think that is a big problem. The fact that like they're wearing masks, you know, but yeah. Hi, broccoli.
A lot of these people were the same ones who were saying that they couldn't breathe behind a mask when C-19 was going around.
I know, right?
It's like, make up your mind.
Like they were so bothered about wearing a fucking mask because like you could not like, you know, spread like, oh my God, that's impeaching upon my rights as an American.
Well,
and yet they're like covered up as fuck.
There's been reports too confirming that there's been an influx in the P-boys joining ICE.
Oh yeah, people have started finding photos where the people don't have their identity covered up, like they have their face in their Instagram or something, and then these idiots will take photos with other people that they work with, and so that's how they're literally finding out who the ICE agents are.
Enrique Del Toro is one.
Is he a Proud Boy? This sounds familiar.
He's the leader that was caught at J6.
Yeah, I guess you can beat up cops on J6 too, and that's okay.
So in the comments, boss man just told me, right? It's like, isn't that fucking crazy? Ugh, so you guys, I'm so sorry. I get like a little bit deluded about like, it's not because I'm drunk, I promise you. Because I know the other night I got really drunk. And I can only tell you guys it's because like, you know, the anxiety level though, then I'm gonna like reach for another bottle of wine. But I know that's not the way to go about it when you be mature and adult. But yeah, I did. And then everyone wants to say that's how I am all the time. Anyway, but it's not. It's not all the time. I just like, you know, I don't know. I just felt so much anxiety.
I think it's not that that's how you are all the time, but maybe
sometimes
the fact that I think a lot of us experience you more in that situation.
Of course you did. You did, because I didn't even know I blocked you though.
Right, you did block me, but we're unblocked now. We're good. But no, you did.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You just start to get a rumor. You get rumors, and you start to get a reputation.
Listen, they also come after me. Bex, the way they come after me is like really harsh. They show my picture, and I'm also a woman. You know, like I have feelings.
I know, but I'm gonna give you, and I mean this with like all from the bottom of my heart. You're gonna have to thicken up your skin a little bit because, like, trust me, we've all of us have been through these things. You know, this is what happens when you put yourself out there in these kind of scenarios.
Honestly, I knew that night, Bex. I knew that night that I drank too. Like, this is the thing. And I was telling my mom, I was like, my God, I feel like I've been a ball of anxiety about not just what's happening like in Minnesota after running good, but also in Iran. And I don't know what, you know, as a liberal, yes, liberal. By the way, someone was questioning me, can you be liberal and a Democrat at the same time? Like, what? Yeah, you can. And also,
it entwines together. It entwines together. Yeah, it does. So yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can
what did you say, Shaky?
It entwines together.
They are intertwined. Absolutely, I think they are. You know, and I never try to be mean, Bex. I think when I think someone's being mean to me, I will be mean back to them, right? And maybe I thought that about you. I don't know, but and then I get in my own head because you're right. Like, whatever, who cares? I should not continue.
I do it too. I don't give a shit.
But I'll tell you, Breeza, I used to drink on this app a lot more. Because of watching myself back on some tapes, I have really cut back on my drinking. Like,
I know. I have to listen. I get it. It's really like a shameful like replay of yourself, you know. But I will tell you that I have come up on this app more recently, but that's because of Iran and what's happening. Like, but I never, like, it's only twice a month. And those twice a month is when I drink. right? I'm like, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna go up there, talk to people about politics.
Yeah, trust me, I've been there, and I've also drank too much, and I've had to make some apologies. You know what I
Hey,
mean? And that's the way
I
it is.
do it.
But you're
Hey,
gonna
don't
have to
stop. Just be
thicken.
yourself,
Yeah,
because I can
I
do it.
was in the middle of a sentence.
I know.
But you're gonna have to either thicken your skin or maybe don't drink on the app, because I promise you, this is not the first time, and it sure won't be the last. You know what I mean?
No, I think I have to cut back for sure. And I'm actually glad for that to happen because I don't want to be a person that uses that as a crutch.
Thanks, Shantae. Yeah, you look. If you want to be in the running for Center of the Year next year, I want it this year. You can be my next competition if you want.
Nerd.
But I run a strong game. We have a strict program over here. Okay, so good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor, but you're not going to beat me.
You also really thick skin being a person of Middle Eastern descent, because they're not nice to us on this app. So.
It's not because she's Middle Eastern.
Girl,
what did you say? What did Luna just say?
She said you got to get some thick skin.
Yeah, of course. Especially if you are Middle Eastern, yeah.
No, it's not. Girl, you're a white
Middle
girl.
Eastern.
Stop.
Why do they keep calling me a white girl? I'm Iranian.
Because you are fucking white. It's because you are white.
Luna,
I could have sworn I seen
what's wrong with
Breeza
white women?
like 2-3 years ago, and you was not Iranian then.
Don't be doing that.
What happened?
Maybe when you were asking about, I don't think it was last week. Maybe last year, if that's what.
No,
I was
it
not
was
very
2 years ago or something like that.
Yeah,
you wasn't
2 years
Iranian
ago.
then. When did you become Iranian?
Now.
Man,
hold on 1 second. So if you're see what I'm saying, Jay, sorry.
No, bruh. No, there's no. You just said this
what?
shit, bruh.
Like that's like someone asking me when did I become a millionaire, and I said now. Like you know what I'm saying? See how crazy that sounds?
Was that you, Tom?
Yes, that was me, Breeza. Because
why were you laughing?
Because that's a crazy answer to what he just asked you, bruh.
Yeah, what did he ask me?
He said, "When did you become
Iranian?" I've always been Iranian. I've always been on this app, though. On this app, when I've admitted it. Do you understand, Tom?
Did you find your ethnicity on the app or something? I'm confused
or
here.
Ancestry? Did you do a DNA?
Can I answer? Can I please answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. So I kind of was ashamed. Not ashamed of being Iranian, but if I were to tell people I'm Iranian and I also support Palestine, they would be like, "Oh, of course you do, because you're Iranian, because you're Muslim, right?"
No.
And so I didn't want to give them that.
No, no. Hold on.
What? No, motherfucker! I just answered your question.
No, hold on. Don't curse at me, lady.
Bitch, I will.
You won't.
I will.
You won't.
I will.
You will stop. I promise you that.
No, I won't. I won't
yes,
stop.
You will.
I already answered your question, didn't I?
You will stop.
But how does he not understand? Like,
because
being a Persian woman
question.
can be difficult, and I did not want people to tell me, "Hey, the reason you support Palestine, right, is because you're Iranian." And at the same time, they don't get the complexities
that wasn't my question.
Spiff is not disrespecting you, and he's trying to talk, and you need to let him
talk. Am I being okay? I'll be quiet.
Yeah, you are. Yes.
But Tom, I'm actually really mad. Like, I feel like you and I were friends. Like,
Breeza,
you knew why.
No. It is because of the way that you try to weaponize that in conversations.
Fine,
every time.
Okay,
No. Fuck that. Because you don't listen to me anyway. So it doesn't matter at this point. Every time that somebody has come up to the panel, you have tried to weaponize that you are Iranian to try to scapegoat all of the conversations we have about white people. You do it every fucking time. The reason it gets highlighted is because you do it. And I keep trying to tell you, Breeza, just stop doing that. Let the and this is why people come up like Spiffy and they got to ask you questions. Because they're going, hold on just a second, a year or two, because other people will admit that they're white, Breeza. We don't have to have those conversations with other people.
I got it.
I'm saying,
so I'm supposed to say I'm white.
Breeza, you recognize you can be Iranian and white at the same time, correct? Yes, that is possible. The problem is, Breeza, is that you keep going and saying you're not white, you're Iranian.
That's like saying me
Oh,
no
wait, no.
black, me Dominican.
Or
You see how
Honestly,
different
fuck
that
yeah.
is?
I'm gonna ask Luna this
real
question. I'm
quick,
gonna ask Luna this
hold
question. Fuck
on.
yeah,
I got
I am.
one thing to say. Shit.
I'm going to ask
I
Luna.
just joined. God
Let
damn, do you ever
Holy
shut the
shit.
fuck up? Like earlier, I came in. Well, I'm Iranian. And they go, no, you're white. You go, well, then I'm less white. You're fucking white. That's simple. You're not less, you're white. In America, you're fucking white.
Yeah, I get that. But I'm going to, of course I get that. But Luna, do you consider yourself white, babe?
No, I'm Arab. You're Persian.
Yeah.
That's how we identify.
Yeah, that's
Still
how
white.
we identify.
Why are you saying we?
No,
Like you
why?
were. Why are you
Because in
saying
America,
we?
I don't think they get it, Luna. I
You
don't think
just
they get it.
became Iranian like 2 years ago.
I already explained this to you. Spiff.
No,
What are you not
didn't.
understanding?
I'm
What are you?
I am completely
Tom,
understanding.
can you explain to him?
It's
I
no,
was not
he's
comfortable telling the world that I'm Persian. I wasn't.
You're
And now I'm ashamed of the fact that I wasn't. And I'm sorry for that.
No. You
What?
No. You. This is like your second identity. You have like different. You have different identities here. Because I can go back and I don't want to pull up the old
You
hash
can
things
do
that you did on
whatever the
app,
fuck you want to do.
But you were
But
not
I am
Iranian
letting
then.
you know right now I was wrong.
You
that
never.
if I was
Okay,
ashamed of admitting that I'm Iranian, but I am.
If you were like, if you were communicating with someone on like a personal level, on like a relationship level, and you never brought up to the part that never brought up the fact that you're Iranian or anything to that person you was emotionally attached to.
To the
I
people
don't
in my
believe it.
real life, I admit that to. Of course,
Yeah,
you're
or
not
the
in
people
my
you,
real
or
life,
the
are
people
you?
you catfished as well. Like that's what I'm saying.
Who?
So it's just not. You're just not being truthful.
Who do I catfish? One
You're
second.
just not being truthful.
Who do I catfish? One
You're
second.
not being truthful.
When
Anyone can speak the language though, Aqua. Like I can. Like
Here
I
is
can.
my camera on.
Now.
By
Yes.
the way, yeah, now.
Now,
yeah.
after you
all
got
we
called
can
out
talk about
multiple times,
Tom,
for
like,
catfishing.
why don't you fucking support me when
But listen,
I do
Breeza,
support you. I do support you, Breeza, and I try to help you all the time, but you just don't listen to me.
No, you don't.
You
Not right
don't
now,
listen
you're
to me.
I always fucking listen to you.
That-
the
that's-
reason I don't
okay.
like Cal,
Okay,
but I
Breeza.
like you
Okay.
when that
Okay.
person came
Tom,
up with
can I
my
talk to
picture.
you? Real quick. Tom, real quick. Okay?
Yes.
So you know I don't get up here often. But why are you supposed to support someone 24/7 when they don't even respect you in your own fucking space? And they're over talking you. They're cutting you off non-fucking stop.
واقعا مردم. What I just said in Persian.
Nobody
which is really
cares.
important.
Bro,
Well,
I can
think
speak
Spiff
German.
cares.
I can speak
Spiff
German.
is
Does that
trying
mean
to say that I'm not Iranian, and I already explained to you, Spiff. I already
I
explained to
can
you.
speak German? Does that mean I'm German?
No, but Persian isn't
See,
like.
you see how that works? See how that works? I can speak a different language. That doesn't mean I am where that
I
language is
look
from.
fucking Iranian.
You look white.
I'm trying to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you.
Luna.
Like I don't know what to tell you. If I threw you in a sea of sardines of white people, you're not going to stand out different. You're going to be white.
Okay, according to you, but
Not according to me. According to society.
I am Iranian. So I'm telling you, I was ashamed of saying I wasn't ashamed, but I didn't want to tell people. I've always been very proud of being Iranian, but I didn't want to let the whole world know about things about me.
Your filter's glitching.
That's fine.
Yes. So this is what I'm saying.
You want me to turn my
real quickly, you did kind of just contradict yourself when you said that
me without a filter. It's an eyelash filter, and now it's not on.
Hold on, give me like 10
There we
seconds.
go.
10 seconds.
You want me to be ugly? 1 second. You want me to be ugly? Hold on.
No, because you're goddamn it, you're deflecting again into some bullshit. You contradicted yourself. You contradicted yourself. You contradicted yourself. Right? Were you ashamed or were you always proud? Because you can't be both. You by definition cannot be both.
I don't know. Maybe someone else can explain it for me, but I mean, in my own life, I'm very proud, right, of being Iranian. But
there's a contradiction here, Breeza, because you said you were ashamed because you support Palestine. The Palestine thing didn't happen until Palestine. Okay, yeah, but you said that was why you was ashamed. You didn't want people to know. But that
that's not.
That was only like 2 or 3 years ago that October 7th happened.
God.
So that's what I'm saying. Before that, you wasn't Iranian?
I was always Iranian.
Okay.
I'm always Iranian, right?
Interesting.
Is it?
It is interesting.
Can I say something? Right. So fuck, I'm probably gonna lose my train of thought.
Also,
So,
I'm very ashamed of the fact that I was ever ashamed to say that I'm Iranian. I'm sorry about that, to be honest. But go ahead, Luna.
Yeah,
I
here's
just
the
didn't want people to, like, pigeonhole me.
You can be like proud of where your family come from, be proud to be Iranian, but when you live in America, sometimes you get
It's hard.
like you can internally be proud and be proud with your family, but once you get outside of that circle, there's a lot of hatred out there.
Yeah, just for black. Same thing for black people. Anyway,
Okay, then
so
you
like,
must understand, Spit.
No. We don't fucking understand because we cannot hide that we're fucking black. You can put the tag of white
so
for
then, so I get that, Tom. That's fair.
No. You don't understand it, and I keep trying to explain that to you, Breeza, but you're just gonna keep going around and telling people that you're not white, you're Iranian. So there's nothing I can do to help you, and people are gonna keep coming up in the panels and keep saying this shit.
Listen,
bro.
I'm not gonna be like Belle and fucking situate myself in a position that you're like, yeah, I'm white in this country. Listen to me. I am not white in my own community at all. Like,
Breeza,
Tom, but I do understand what you're saying. What you're saying is that I get white passing, right?
No, the difference is if you go into a DMV,
absolutely not.
If you go into the DMV and you put down a different race on your thing, we're not allowed. We can't do that. We can't go in the DMV and say we're white. We're obviously black. You can go in the DMV and say that you're white.
I'm just saying because like she will say what Tom just said. Like she was so can't Bex. Because the reason I brought Belle up because Belle will say she says, and I've learned this from her, and she said, I know I'm white in this society, right? Something like that. But I'm telling
this
Tom,
is actually a good question.
I'm not like.
What does your driver's license? What does your driver's license say for race?
It says white.
My family is Sicilian, but that's still white. Which technically
Who asked you, Travis?
But here it is white.
Okay, so just some education for people who don't know the MENA community, so the Middle East, North African community, we're fighting really hard to get our own census.
It's a new thing, yeah.
And I do believe they are finally going to be putting that out there. Second of all, it does. I mean, anybody who looks at the Middle East can see that we come.
We're not white like that.
All different, like hair colors, skin colors, what have you.
Do we live there now?
Ethnic as fuck.
Where do we
Would you
live?
not say I'm ethnic?
Where do we live?
The problem that we run into living in America is that we're not dark enough to be considered this or that, or we get told constantly how what people think we look like to qualify as something.
No, it's not about what you look. It is what you look. You are that. You're white. You're white.
No, she's Persian.
She's white.
She's Persian.
She's okay. Oh my gosh, if
do you see this goddamn nose?
If she walked into a Crackle Barrel right now and sat down and started eating, do you think somebody would say she's a different color or she's white?
I know.
I get you. I get what you're saying.
She's white.
I get what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying. So it's white passing.
No,
You're
white.
No.
Isn't ethnicity and race two different things? Your ethnicity would
absolutely.
Yes, correct.
Race is white.
And Breeza knows that. You know that, Breeza. We're not. Hold on. There's not education that's taking place here. It's that you know this shit. That's why I'm so frustrated because you know this. You have conversations with other bigoted motherfuckers
Tom,
and tell them this.
In my actual life that I deal with white people, white men particularly, right? And they tell me, you're not white. You're not white.
Okay.
You're not.
There's not been one person. I've known you for 2 years on this app. Not one person. I'm sorry. Stop. I've known you for 2 years on this app.
In my own fucking life, I'm telling you, in my business, I'm ethnic. Do you get it?
Ethnically
so I'm
white.
Teeter-tottering in between the situation. Like, am I white? Am I ethnic?
No, you're white. You're white. You're white.
Wait, no.
Okay, fine, but to you.
Tom, Spiffy. She said she's
but
white
they
passing.
Don't consider me that.
Hold on. She said she's white passing. We know what white passing means. So let her go around saying she's white passing.
Okay.
We know what the actual meaning of it is.
What is the...
So let her be stupid and ignorant and keep saying she's white passing. Okay? Because you're never going to win this argument with her.
What is she saying, Tom?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I don't know what she's saying.
Go ahead.
I was just trying to give you guys the thought process on how a lot of us who are Middle Eastern, the way that we view ourselves.
That's the
Right?
same way Dominicans view themselves. They say me no Dominican, me black. I mean, no, sorry, me no black, me Dominican. The same thing. You're still what you are. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change
Okay,
how
would it
society,
help
how
you,
you
Smith, if
personally
I said
identify
I'm white?
yourself
Would
does
that
not
help
change
you?
how society views you. You live in a
Okay,
social
I
construct.
think Luna. I think what they're saying. By the way, I think they're right. I think what they're saying is if I get like if I go into the middle of the South, right, and I just sit down at a restaurant. Someone said this, right, and I say, I know I look very Iranian, but and Luna, but if I go there, right, and I say, I just order a meal, they're not going to treat me badly.
No, that's not what we're saying. What
That's
we're
not what we're
saying
saying.
is
You're
if you
white.
stole something from a store and they asked the police officer to describe the woman that stole it, they would say a white woman. That's what they would say. They would not say Iranian. They would not say Persian. They would say a white woman stole from the store.
By the way, can I just suggest something? I agree with you, but can I suggest something? I'm a, like lighter skinned Iranian.
There's no lighter
Most
skin
of my
shit.
people
You're
are not
white.
like.
There's no lighter white. You're
One more
white.
time. I don't. I'm just trying to say.
You're
Lighter
trying to
skin
separate
with-
yourself, and there's nothing to separate yourself from.
Yeah, there's no lighter skin. Are you saying that you don't have a tan? Or is that what you're saying? Because other than that, you're white. There's no other way to describe it.
Racial and ethnic standards are backwards compared to like the majority of the rest of the world.
Okay, but we live in America. So we
In
operate
America,
within
I
this
understand, and I agree, and I agree.
Of our own category.
I actually agree with you. I do agree with you, sir.
For a second, please.
But I do want you to know that
Hold
in
on,
my
Breeza.
own
Luna's
community,
trying to
like
say
like
something.
Luna is saying, like in my own community, in the Middle Eastern community, right? Like we do not consider ourselves white because a lot of times we're not treated as that. Does that make sense?
You are not
Luna's trying to
treated.
say something.
I just want to highlight this one more time. You are not treated as white. That is what you are telling people on this panel.
Yeah.
She's playing
Okay.
Oppression Olympics.
Okay. Gotcha.
What?
Oppression wars.
No,
Wait,
I think-
Luna, is that not true?
No, yeah, within our communities, we don't look at each other that way in the Middle East.
And also, no, even with it, okay, so if I go, but I don't go to the South. I'm from Los Angeles. In Los Angeles, I am not white. Does that make sense?
Oh, wait, hold up. Hey, Tom, where am I at? Smithy, where am I
I believe you're in California. Oh my god.
Where am I at?
I
I'm in
don't
LA.
know where you are.
I'm in LA. You are considered white in LA.
You mean
Okay,
because
I'm gonna ask my dude who is. Am I white? Am I white? Am I white, Isaac? Am I white here in LA?
I heard him say yeah.
Don't say fucking yeah. Dude,
okay.
I heard him say yeah.
But he's always told me you're ethnic though.
But that's the thing, though. Race pertains.
Can you imagine,
to your
Luna?
skin-
We have
race
been
pertains to your skin
dying
color,
at
right?
some point when we were
What you're
children to
talking
be
about-
white like them.
What you're
And
talking
now
about
I'm
is your
all of a
your
sudden so
genetics,
white.
your heritage. That's not
It
the
is-
same as
it-
being white.
It is
Ethnically, you are
amazing to me
Iranian,
though
but
that you
are
just
white.
made the comment that as children you were dying to be white. Even if that was the case, you know that
did.
people like me
I
have
did.
never
Did you,
had
Luna?
that
Because
opportunity.
you know what? They were like these
I'm
blonde,
sorry. No.
beautiful
I'm
children.
sorry. No.
that, like,
We're not going to skip past that shit. You recognize that people who look like me and Spiff never had that opportunity, right? Even if we wanted to, which I would never want to fucking do. But the fact that you
Did I
just
say
said
that?
out of your fucking mouth that you
Did I
wanted
say
to be a white person. Yes. And this is literally why I keep fucking telling you that the shit that you're saying is weaponizing it. Because it's beneficial for you in certain
Okay, tell me,
conversations to be
Tom, I'm
white, but
listening.
other conversations for you to be Iranian. And when I try to tell you
Okay,
that this is a
Tom,
problem,
tell me.
you don't listen to me. You don't.
Tell me then. Tell me, please, because I don't want to ever be that person.
I have told you 1,000 times, Breeza. There's no
Tell me
other.
again. When I said I wished I was white, is because I went to school with like Burma Sabsi, you know.
White girls and freaking brunettes weren't a very big thing growing up in my kid. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I felt different.
I want to be blonde. I liked my.
Me too. I do too.
But
I'm
wait,
okay
can
with
you-
being
can
like
you
this dark
understand, though-
person, but at the
I
same
wanna
time,
ask
at
you a
that
question,
moment, I
Bree.
didn't.
I want to ask you
So
a question.
Tom,
Bree.
I want you to
Wait, hold
listen,
on,
my
Tom.
friend.
Spiffy, did you hear her? She just said, "I'm okay with being this dark person right now." Is what you just said, Bree.
What?
Shit.
That's
Oh,
what she just
God.
said.
Tbones, what's happening?
She did in fact say that. I heard
listen.
it.
Yeah,
It's
I
been
did,
a
but what
lot
I'm
going
trying
on
to say
tonight.
is,
We're now at the point where Breeza is claiming that
wait,
she's.
am I like doing something wrong by saying that? I just meant
You're
compared to
not
the
dark,
blonde
Are
people
you
that we're
doing
talking
something
You're
wrong?
not dark, love.
You're not.
I
You're
know
doing something
I'm
wrong.
not.
Come on, what is we talking about right now, bro?
Both, I'm dead. What I'm trying to say is I was really hairy, right? Like, oh my god.
Really hairy does not make you non-white. It just makes you
hairy.
hairy.
I
There's
was. I'm
hairy
no
white people
longer
too.
hairy because I've got laser done.
That's great.
Right.
But
Hey,
okay, I
aliens
think
be
I
hairy
think
too.
that one of the things that stands out to me is like I've been in this live with you all night as you've come and gone. And I think you've mentioned that you are Iranian at least 6 times.
And
Like it just seems excessive. Like you're trying to like not be white.
She's trying to separate herself. That's why I asked
Right.
you, Bex, the question I asked earlier.
Right. No, I knew why you were asking. And I do think that like some white women especially want to
so are
like
you
separate
suggesting that I'm
themselves.
lying about being Iranian?
That's
No, but I'm
not what she
saying
said.
no, what I'm saying is that you like when
I'm
it comes
saying too
down
much.
to
I'm
it,
like, okay.
when it comes down to it, you are a white woman in America, right?
Of course.
And
I mean,
when
I
you are
guess.
trying, so you come with all the same issues that other white women come with,
I
right?
think it depends
And you
on the
can't.
fucking city you live in
No, but
because
no,
I
it
live in
doesn't.
Los Angeles, and in Los
She goes
Angeles,
back to
I'm not
Los
considered
Angeles
white.
again.
No. So this is the thing. You're trying to use it as an escape from being like other white women. Like I'm not like these other white women because
All right,
I'm
fine,
this.
fine.
Okay, hold on, real quick. Hold on, Belle. Hold on, Belle. The fact that you keep using you're in Los Angeles, you're not the only one in Los Angeles. Born and raised in Los Angeles.
Me too.
Still live here. Okay.
Me too.
If I walked across you on the street, I would look
You
at
would think
you
I'm
and I'd
white.
say you're a white woman.
You would not. Hey, Isaac,
Yes,
you
I
fucking
would.
told me. And whenever you say you're white,
Can
like,
you?
oh
Can I
my
finish?
God.
So, in the fact that you
What
came
race
up
is
here and go, okay,
Isaac?
fine, hold on.
He's Mexican.
I'm not white. I'm not white. Well, I'm less white because I'm Iranian. And then you go, I'm white passing. Then
It's
the fact that you're
Iran.
using that, I don't give a fuck what it is at this point.
You would literally pass me. You're
The
from
fact-
LA, and you would pass me, and you would say she's
Yes,
a white
yes,
person.
yes, yes, absolutely.
You've admitted
Because
to
in
that,
LA, I
Breeza.
don't think that's
You've admitted
that's
to
not.
that.
What?
And the
You've
fact that you
admitted
said
to
I'm
that.
white
Hold on,
passing,
Isaac. Can
white
you be
passing, which is fucking
honest?
crazy.
You fucking just said. Hold on. I need for you to
And
be
now
honest,
this
Isaac.
is
Right
getting
now.
to a point where you're arguing with, like, come on. That's
We
your
got
whole
receipts.
man's, and you arguing
Isaac,
with
did
him
you
about
not fucking
this?
tell me I look ethnic? You said, Breeze, stop trying to say you're not a white. You know, you're not.
That's what we're
I
saying.
look
Even
ethnic.
your
You're
I
not a
homie is
look
white,
telling
yeah.
ethnic,
you.
right?
Even your homie
Okay,
is
but
telling you.
Isaac is
So
now
she just said if I'm
suggesting
walking down a street and she's from LA, she thought I'd just be look like another white woman. Do you agree, Isaac? Yes or no?
No,
Poor
but that's
Isaac.
people's opinion.
Hold on a minute, because do you know what, like, okay, what do you think makes you look ethnic?
Hey, Isaac, we're sorry.
Like, well, I just want to know
What do you mean you're sorry?
Well,
No, I'm not sorry.
Nick, you know, I'm Mexican. I'm pretty sure that people can tell I'm Latino.
And would you think I'm like? So she just said if she walked down a street with me, she would just assume I'm white. Would you do that?
But I want to know.
The first time you saw me, the first time you
Can
saw
I
me,
ask? Oh, that's a great question, Isaac. Can you please speak directly into the microphone? When you first met Breeza, what race
what
did you
did you
think she
think?
was?
He's gonna say white.
Oh, I don't know if I placed necessarily a race.
He went to UCLA.
But I could see she was ethnic. She was something, right?
Not white, right? Like not white the way
not
we
white,
consider white in LA.
Not
when
white.
When I think white, you know, just
Blonde, blue eyes.
blue eye or just blonde or just like really, you know.
I hear what you're saying.
I
I hear what
think.
you're saying.
Hold on, Tom. I
Isaac,
think.
what you're
Okay.
thinking is Aryan, but white is just general.
Sure.
I think Luna gets me. Hold on. I'm dead right now.
Listen, I knew she wasn't Latina. I knew.
You thought I
didn't
wasn't
think
Latina?
she
You
was
didn't think I
white.
was Latina? Why don't I look Latina?
Wait, hold on, Isaac. Hold on,
Just
Isaac. I want to see if I heard you
Wait,
correctly.
the fuck?
Hold on.
Did she just say why
Hold
don't
on.
I
I
look
want to
Latino?
ask Isaac. I want to ask Isaac if I heard him correctly. So Isaac, you just said
think I look Latina.
that you could tell she wasn't Latina, which even she agrees she doesn't look Latina.
No,
But then you said hold on. But then right after that, did you say, but you could tell she was white?
No, I could tell she wasn't white. I'm just saying I couldn't put her in her category necessarily, right? Look, I think,
Can I
in
ask
my
a
opinion,
question? Let her.
Go ahead.
Belle, is it okay? Hold on, Belle. Can you finish?
No, go
Oh, I
ahead.
thought it was done. No, he wants to let you go. Go ahead.
Which is
Belle is
ethnic?
Albanian, by the way. That's like Greek. Yeah, go ahead.
What
It's
is
not
what do
Greek.
what do you think ethnic looks like? What is ethnic to you?
Let me
Like me?
see.
Big nose, a big nose.
No, well, honestly, from my perspective as a Latino, ethnic is kind of like in between black and white, which is like the Latinos.
Okay,
I'm dead right now.
It's
no, it's
I'm just
okay.
saying that's
It's
the
okay,
way.
sweetheart.
That's
Go
how I
ahead.
would think of it, right? Because
It's a proximity to like whiteness, right?
You do know that even whiteness has its own categories, right? You've got premium
Yeah.
white.
I've told
No,
him
no,
this.
I agree. But
You've
listen,
got middle, right? Something in the
I
middle.
get it, but you should know that like black people, brown people, and I'm assuming
What am
even
I?
white
Am I
people.
brown?
Hold on, I'm talking.
Oh my god.
Brown people, white people, we all have our own thing about that, right? White people, you can say that. White people have their own categories and all that, but brown people, and from my black friends, when we've chatted about this, they will tell you nobody cares, nobody distinguishes. If you're white, you're white. Nobody
White
puts you in a
people,
different little
hold
box,
on.
right?
White people
I
definitely.
think that's what's happening.
Same
I
as
think
white
that's
people
what's
would
happening,
put
right?
Latinos.
I think that's what's happening in this
No,
conversation.
no,
By the
no.
way,
That's not what's
by the way,
happening.
Belle,
No, that. Sorry, no, because that's not what. Oh my goodness. Just to be clear, did we ever say that there weren't different types of white people? Because I don't remember that statement ever happening. That never happened. That's not what anyone's saying. There are white people who come from different parts of the.
I'm just explaining something else over here.
He's just
Yeah,
explaining
no,
when he saw me. Like, what did he think
No,
about it?
no. If we run the tape, and look, I'm trying not to be an asshole, bro, but some telling me, bro, just
T-Bone,
trying
I'm
not to
already
sleep on the
downloading it.
fucking
T-Bone,
couch, right?
T-Bone,
I got you. Just let
I'm
me get this
yelling
out. Yeah, just let me get this out, right? Because we heard him earlier in the conversation say yes to the comment about whether you were white or not. We heard that, right? So it's hard for me to believe that if we're asking him the question of what was the first thing that he saw when he sees you about your race, not your ethnicity, your race, that would be white. That statement was already made earlier. And no, wait. I'm almost done. The only other issue that I have, Breeza, is that you have also admitted to this. When I gave you the scenario about stealing from a store and how they would describe you, you admitted that they would describe you as white. They're not going to describe you as Persian or ethnic or Iranian. They're not going to do that.
Okay, of course not. Hold on.
Here's the thing about what you're talking about. You guys are being very technical here, I guess, in how you guys want to talk about this.
I want to say we're from
hold
LA.
on.
Like
when like I said, when I saw her, I could see she was ethnic of some sort. Okay, but you're right. If I had to describe, this person who robbed the store and I was a witness, I would probably also say
white.
She's white.
Okay.
She looks white. That would be the best way to describe
what
that.
city do you live
rather
in?
than saying, trying to put a color to her skin or some shit.
Tom, what city? So I think
doesn't
there is
matter.
a differentiation. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's fine.
It doesn't matter what city. You do want to get this out. One second.
Really fast?
Go
Sorry.
ahead.
No, I'm sorry, Bo. Go ahead, you first.
No, go.
Okay, Rizaza, when you look at my picture, my profile picture is an identical spitting image of me. What do you think I am?
Well, after hearing you, I think you're Latina. But now he's looking at your picture, I think, what? I don't know.
You think I'm white? Pero yo soy
But I said after hearing you, I think you're Latina.
Right, but I'm Cuban. I'm Latin. I'm Latina
But
myself.
not Latina.
Okay? Yes, I'm Latina. I'm Cuban, right? But
Well,
you look at
right.
me, what am I?
White. A white Latina. White
Girl,
Latina.
I am a white
camera on.
Latina.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now also, so half of my family
He's not
is
making any
Latina
sense.
from Cuba, and the other half is
I told you
range.
my dude was Mexican, right? Like, go on, yeah.
Right? So I have the Jewish side of my family.
Your camera on, girl.
Bree, can we let her
Okay,
let her finish?
Okay,
Sure.
right. So one half of my family is Jewish. The other half of my family is Cuban.
Awesome.
But I
So
still,
fuck, why does this matter?
I still am a white woman. I can be Latina and still be white.
Can I say this? Can I say it? I know you Cubans are fucking dying to be like white tea. I get it.
What the
Is that not what the point is?
Wow.
There's no way
Stop,
we're hearing
stop.
this after you
No.
just admitted when you were younger to wanting to be a white fucking person.
That was
You
so
said
Yeah,
this.
that's why I would get it, right, Tom?
No, that's
No.
projection.
Can
That's
I
Listen,
say?
y'all can
That
say
is
what no,
projection,
it's my
and it's
turn.
also
It's my
listen.
turn.
Maybe
Hold
I
on,
was wrong.
Bree.
So
Again.
Isaac just told me I was wrong. So I don't know what her point is.
Let me. Can I say something to the Cuban girl? Okay, you might think you're white. You might consider yourself white, but a white person who has a conversation with you would not consider you
Yeah.
white. Just so you know. Okay.
Real quick, before we continue, I know that this conversation
I'm
can
so
get
sorry.
hold
I
on,
feel
hold
like
on,
I'm
real
being out of
quick,
pocket.
real quick, Breeza. I know these conversations can get heated, and I don't know if you're familiar with TikTok, Isaac, but I do appreciate you for coming on and having the conversation. Y'all
Oh.
go ahead.
No, and also Tom, I appreciate you. Listen, I will always listen to you. The reason that I was with that person, bring out that picture, and then this other person, and I didn't come after you the same way is because I've been friends with you for a long time. So I respect you, sir. And by the way, I'm so sorry. I think the last comment I made was a little out of pocket. Ms. The one, the Cuban
all
one.
the
I'm
way out of
so
pocket,
sorry.
honestly.
I was a little, but I think what did I say? I feel like I was
You're just combative. Right
Not
now.
the
I am
Cuban
being
one.
combative. He's right. I'm being combative right now, and it's because people aren't being combative towards me. So
No one's being combative towards you, Bree. The thing
I
is,
know you're not Belle, but I'm just saying. In general.
No, I don't think
Are you
anyone
saying
else.
I am?
But
No.
I did. Can I please just finish a sentence?
Go ahead,
There are
Bella.
3 levels. There's 3 levels of whiteness. Okay, 3 levels. But at
White
the end of the
passing.
day,
What is it, Belle? Tell it.
it's premium white, middle, something in the middle. I think it's supreme, and then there's bottom of the barrel. But at the end of the day, they are still white.
Yeah, I'm finna go on my black first
Hold on,
shit.
'cause
There's no difference in
Is
whiteness.
that what they're trying to tell me, Belle?
There's no
I'm
difference
so
in
right.
whiteness shit because
If
if we were back in 1960s and 1970s, if I was standing on the street next to you, they would put me up in a truck and take me somewhere and compare to you and y'all and you're
Okay.
Yeah,
you
and
was
that's what
white. So
I think
there's
that's
no
what I said
difference.
earlier too, right?
Yeah, there's no
Like
difference.
we don't
sorry.
see the difference.
It is
For other
this
people.
this three things of whiteness is not an American thing. It's a European thing. It's outside of the U.S. thing. In the U.S., whether you like it or not,
Honestly, I'm so
we are
sorry,
white.
Spiff.
We are white here.
Sorry.
We are white.
And Val,
You are white.
you forgot the professional white people, the ones that'll like willfully
Wait,
break.
Travis, bro, are you white?
Yes, like I said, I'm Sicilian, but I am white. Yes.
Anyway, Spiff and Belle.
Hold on, do you know how? Did you see how easy that was for me to do that? By the way.
My
It was
issue
easy
is
for me
this
too,
though,
Travis.
because you said the ethnic part. Do you know what ethnic or exotic means?
Who you talking me?
No, not you. I'm talking
Oh, I say I do. I'm
She's
Jamaican.
ethnic.
I'm exotic everything.
Ethnic has a distinctive look too.
This
Breeza. You got it's like certain.
So, Belle, do you agree that if you walk down the street with me, would you consider me to just be whitey, or would you say, she's probably ethnic?
Well, because I'm not from here, I would probably see something different. But again, in the U.S., white.
Actually, that's a good point, right? That's a good point she's making. Yeah.
It's the facial structures usually.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Anyway, if we can just move on. Spiff, I will say this to you, sir. The way you explain things, it actually fucking hurt, to be honest. He's looking at me weird, Isaac is, but it did hurt because you're if in the 1960s, if we're walking down, you know what should I say this?
You probably shouldn't. Probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not. Again, ethnic and exotic are different categories.
The reason
too.
that Spiff is
You
speaking
would
to
have
you the way that he is. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Belle. I think I'm on a
You would
delay.
have
Sorry.
ethnic and exotic would have, a certain look of hair, a certain thick lips, thick ass eyebrows, the thick eyebrows. It's a little bit different too.
I got it. So I'm the enemy here. I mean, honestly, I don't want to be the victim, but I'm just saying.
You're not.
Like, honestly, I've always been.
That's not but that's not what anyone's saying,
What the
Breeza.
fucking point is? Like, Isaac is saying the same thing. I don't know what the fucking point is anymore.
The point is to just stop weaponizing it. That's the point.
How am I weaponized?
As an Iranian, because this is the thing, Brie. When you're having a conversation, for so like the whole as an Iranian woman, as an
I shouldn't say that.
You try and like tone that
By
down.
the way, it's kind of brand new for me to. Okay, I get it. Now I get it. But it's brand new to me, right? To be honest with people about my background, and I like someone was asking like, so last year you weren't, but now you are, right? And yeah, so it's brand new to me to kind of be like proud of that. Sorry, not just proud, but to use it as like.
I think Peach kind of like proved everyone, the point.
I'm sorry, I sound very pathetic. I get it. I sound so fucking pathetic.
Let Belle finish, please.
Peach proved it to everyone, right? The way Peach said it, right? There are white Latinas, and there are you have white Latinas, and there are white Iranians, and there are the same shit with Albanians. There are white Albanians.
Okay, so I'm not drunk.
Well, Breeza, hold on real sec if I could try this approach, right? And I'm going to stay respectful because I really don't like arguing with people, and I know things get hot, so I'm going to try and stay calm, right? So when you look at it, like, it's the same with Sicilians, right? I'm Sicilian. There's lighter Sicilians and darker Sicilians, but even within them, there is racism in Sicily, the same kind of construct, right? And when you look overall, it's about public perception. And sadly, unfortunately, here in America, we are an extremely racial driven system and structure and feelings based country. And we aren't going to observe your facial features. We're not going to observe your eye structure, any of that. First thing we're going to see about you.
But Travis, it's not even that, because most people would be able to observe that, right? To use me as an example, I am a foundational Black American, right? That can be important in certain conversations within the Black community. But for the most part, if we're just having a regular conversation, I am a Black man. It's that simple. And so when we're having conversations, Breeza, it is, because there are conversations that we're having excuse me, where you magnify. Hold on just a second. There are conversations that we have where you try to magnify that you are Iranian, and the only reason that you do this, that everybody else is saying,
I want to separate myself.
Yes, and there's no need to. There's no need whatsoever.
Okay.
Like
well, you know what?
One second, because
I have been called a racist because I'm a white teen woman.
Let me finish this real fast.
One second, Travis. Shantae has to drop, so she wants to say something before she leaves.
Sure, please.
Real quick. Maybe sometimes close your mouth and listen before responding, because the problem is you're listening to respond instead of listening to actually take in what people are saying to you.
Sure,
and that's the problem.
You're right.
But also, too, like with Luna, for example, when
imagine taking all of this shit.
Hold on, Breeza. Give me 30 seconds max, right? So with Luna, for example, right? She's Palestinian Lebanese, right? But the only time she really brings it up is when she is in panels where.
I get it. The thing that I need to stop is that I should stop bringing it up. Oh my god!
I'm trying to be respectful. Please don't cut me off. I'm trying.
What the fuck?
So
be disrespectful, asshole. If you want to be, do.
No, I'm trying to be respectful. I'm trying to be respectful. You're being disrespectful by constantly.
Oh my god, Isaac is laughing. But literally, if you want to be disrespectful, please be so.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to be respectful to progress conversation. You are being disrespectful by constantly interrupting. But the only time Luna brings that shit up is when she is actively on panels where that is actively the topic, is about that area. That's the only time. You bring it up when we're talking about Minnesota for some reason. That's not the same conversation.
I got it. I'm so sorry.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Did I just hear you say, imagine how you, something about right now? Imagine how this feels right now on the internet? I know.
Like if you're just being like,
Okay,
like, let
me put this in imagination. Imagine you are black. Imagine that your whole family have been sold, sent out to a field to fucking pick some goddamn cotton for 20 fucking hours of the day. 20 hours of the day. Imagine your kids. You see your kids getting snatched up.
Why do you think I
turned into
haven't imagined that? Like, why did you
and
just
say about
jump
some
from?
goddamn TikTok? I don't give a fuck how people talk to you on the internet.
Wait,
over
how
TikTok
did this become the conversation, though? How did it go from me like being like right
There's
now
still
on this
black
app?
people being hung up today. There's still fucking sundown town. You can walk your ass to that fucking town. Black people cannot.
Breeza, because you just asked the black person, can you imagine how this feels?
I don't. No, I was just saying in general, not to him directly. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why.
So imagine what feel. Yeah, imagine you realize that
you're right,
you can think that my grandfather's dad could not fucking vote. My grandfather's dad could not go out and walk down the street and do the things that I do today. And this is not long ago. My grandfather would have been only 70 years old. Have you thought about that? This is still in the same lifetime.
Isaac, can you please come back?
The same lifetime.
I know.
So you're asking
and
me.
I'm sorry
you
for
asking
being
black
insensitive.
folks. Imagine how it feels.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for being insensitive.
I don't want to hear no fucking apologies.
Then what do you want?
You to shut the fuck up. Don't sit here and say, imagine how it feels. You're here voluntarily on your app.
Do you just want to yell at someone?
We was
Do you
not
just want to yell at
voluntarily
someone that's not
here
even
just to
white?
be
I got
here.
it. Mm-hmm. Someone that wasn't even fucking here, right? Do you want to just yell at me? Go ahead. Fucking yell at me.
I just want to point out you're using the same goddamn arguments that MAGA uses.
Oh my
I
God,
just
Tom,
want to
am I
point that
supposed to
out.
sit here and get someone to yell at me for something like what?
Well, no, Breeza, if you don't want that to happen, you have two options, and you haven't taken the first one that I've offered you.
I was already hearing what Belle said and what you said. Is the problem is that I bring up the fact that I'm Iranian every other sentence. And I understand, and I was wrong, and I want to correct that, to be 1,000% clear. But what he's doing to me right now is he just wants to yell at me for something that I don't even know, like what?
So, I could probably explain this better to you.
You're not the fucking victim. No, you're not the fucking victim. You're not. You've been up here for hours saying shit. You're not the fucking victim, Bree.
Oh my God.
Bree, does anybody,
This is why you're a white woman, because you act
You
just like
guys
a fucking
are at
white
the
woman.
same time putting me in this situation for me to explain
put yourself
myself
in this situation,
and then
Dr.
want to tell me you're not the victim. By the way, the person that just yelled at me, girl, you're fucking European, you're white. I'm not.
He's black, you fucking idiot.
This just keeps getting worse and worse, Breeza. It just keeps getting worse.
He's black, you fucking idiot.
You stupid bitch. This is the problem. You run your fucking mouth. You've been up here all night doing this shit.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry because of your picture. I thought you're white tea.
I don't give a fuck. You're not the fucking victim. I would suggest you get out of this live. Seriously.
Wait a minute. How does she look more white than you do?
Wait, hold on. Should I put my picture up, Spiffy?
How does she look more white than you?
Can I just notate the difference in behavior that you have with Travis than you do with those of Shantae and Spiffy? Like, you're very apologetic to Black people, but when Travis said something to you, you said, be disrespectful if you want to, because you are so hell-bent on not being colored as a racist or painted as a racist that you are willing to do that to white people because you think
You know what? Honestly, I will tell you this, that I have all the problems. I have so many things to learn, but you know what? No one else has anything to learn. It's just
I'm gonna let you know right now. If I got lighters and the pack, if you want to smoke, we can smoke out. But I'm
just confused. I have never seen someone say, can you imagine how I feel right now that I'm on TikTok in the morning and I'm getting yelled at because of what my
What do you want to say, Isaac?
I just cannot believe.
I need for you to speak about this.
Could you imagine?
You need to speak.
Could you imagine walking down the street and
Okay,
being called the
Isaac
hardy
is telling me, why am I even here? Because Spiff, you're being kind of ridiculous and out of pocket.
I'm being. Oh, this ain't out of pocket.
No, he's not. He's being fucking
to be honest with you, I think you are. Because I don't think that's what I did. I don't
that's
think
exactly what you did. No, this is the problem. You run your fucking mouth. When other people are actually explaining shit to you, you play the fucking victim. You say, I'm not white. Then I'm less white. You act just like a fucking white woman.
Okay.
And saying,
So I was just told that I should not
Angeles.
bring up the fact that I'm Iranian.
You're doing exactly what everyone's been pointing out to you for fucking years.
You gotta know when to bring it up.
Listening to what I am saying, Breeza.
You gotta know
You
when
are
to
not
bring it up. Don't
listening.
just bring it up out of nowhere.
I
for no
keep
reason.
no.
I get that. I get
Okay, as long as you understand that, because I've broken it down the best way that I possibly can, in the most respectful and nicest way that I possibly can. And this is, but Breeza, just please listen to what I'm saying. Known you for a while, I've never had issues with you, but this has gotten out of hand at this point. Like you're just not listening to the things that people are saying, specifically me.
Wait, am I getting what? So when she's yelling at me and when he's yelling at me, are you saying the same thing?
They have seen me try to explain these things to you for days on end, and they are now frustrated, Breeza. And now they're gonna come in and tell you like the fuck it is. I try to put shit in a certain way. They not gonna do that. They gonna tell you straight, yo, you up here on some racist bullshit. We gonna call you out on your racist bullshit.
What's my racist bullshit?
I'm about to start saying that. I'm about to go down the list. Can you imagine your kids being turned into furniture? Can you imagine your kids being cut up and used as alligator bait? Breeza, can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine your kids getting the same amount of lashes as someone who's a 40-year-old man?
Listen,
Could you imagine?
I want to apologize if you
Could
hurt
you
me.
imagine? Let's just
I
imagine.
don't know what else to do, Isaac. Okay, he says I gotta get out of here, so I want to tell you, Spiff, of course not. Like, of course I wouldn't. Like, I'm so sorry for coming. See, he's annoying. But I want to say,
you go on mute and listen to what people are saying. That's the problem. You want to talk instead of listening.
Get out of there.
Yeah, listen to him. You can't even listen to your own man.
Relax. This is not important.
Could you guys imagine? Could you imagine how it feels to be yelled at on TikTok? Could you guys imagine comparing being yelled on TikTok to how the Black experience in America? Could you imagine?
Zaza, in my opinion, which means nothing. If you would just and listen a little bit more, just maybe go on mute for a little while. You know what I mean? And just listen to what people are saying to you instead of getting so defensive and trying to explain yourself over people who are trying to make a point. I think that you would probably have a better reaction, but you're so hell bent on like being defensive and listening and not listening that makes it very hard to take you seriously. Like that's all that people want is for you to just stop and listen.
Well, and the fact that my grandmother got to vote twice before she passed because she wasn't allowed to vote. My grandmother. This is our lifetime. It's still happening. But you're the victim. Bitch, please.
There is literally a triple K hotline in my parents' hometown. Like what it was still being actively used up until like maybe the early 2010s, bro. Please get the fuck out of here about the Can You Imagine?
And you say you live in LA. Do you know that up until 2020, that if I went into Pasadena, as a kid, I couldn't go to the Rose Parade because my dad couldn't go there because it was not allowed. It was a sundown town. It was in the books, in the laws until 2020. My dad would not take me. I couldn't go to that, but you're in LA. It still happens.
And you saying in the comments, I only admit, can you imagine being Iranian, also a liberal? You know what that is? Do you think black folks have the choice to be conservative, liberal, all that? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in America. You can go see the most tap dancing ass Republican black man, and he would still be called a hard ER to his face. What does that have to do with anything? They don't care.
Straight up, the reason why my dad doesn't even know he has a granddaughter is because last time I was there for my cousin's funeral, he called my cousin the N-word to his face and we fucking boxed it out.
Also, if I had taken a shot every time you said that you were Iranian tonight, I would be wasted.
Intoxicated.
Like white girl wasted.
I'd be in the hospital and they'd be pumping my fucking stomach right now.
I'm just gonna say one last thing and then I'm gonna drop. I just wanted to point out the differences of what she was trying to say. I was in no way trying to take over as far as what she was saying, Spiffy, or take away from what you guys were trying to say. I was just trying to, you know, put my 2 cents in as being a white Hispanic, because it is okay to have a race and an ethnicity. And I think that's the point that she's missing. And being Jewish, it is an ethno religion. So if you want to look at it that way, I would still be a white Jewish woman. So for that matter, I just thank you for having me up, T-Bone. And have a great day, you guys.
Appreciate you coming up.
Thank you, Peachy.
As an Albanian woman, I want to tell everyone
Belle,
to
I
tap
swear
the
to
fucking
God.
screen.
You playing games, bro. I swear to God.
Tap the fucking screen.
I've been yelling at them all night. They're not listening. Nobody's tapping.
Bex, you should do the whole as a white woman.
As a white woman in America, I'm
In
white.
America. You pulled the shaky.
I'm gonna start all my sentences all day with "as a white woman."
Yeah, on some real shit though. I hope we didn't cockblock Isaac. I hope he still gets some.
No, Isaac is sleeping on the couch tonight for sure.
My bad.
I told him, but I forgot. I'm sorry, Starlight. I forgot.
Poor Isaac in the chat, please. Poor Isaac in the chat.
Hey, that would explain why he was fence sitting. He's like, if I push too hard, then I'm not gonna get it.
She said, "Babe, am I white?" He said,
Oh man,
that was the most honest yes I ever heard.
It's not, and I just to be clear, that's not an issue. I don't know if like I don't want for this to come out the wrong way. But I don't know if you've had experiences on panels that make you want to absolve yourself of being white, but it's not a fucking issue. It really is not. The only thing that's ever been asked from people that I've seen on the left is just to understand your whiteness and your privilege from that. This has been the only thing. There's never been an issue with being white.
Well, hold on, because the issue I have is with the goddamn sun, though. That's an issue.
With the what?
With the sun.
With the sun.
Me and the sun be beefing.
Yeah, I guess
we beef regularly every year. End up coming out looking like Larry the Lobster. Nope.
just because we have a lot of messy people in here, just a quick mess update from the night. DeJuan has blocked Bold for being kicked from the live for 24 hours. DeJuan has blocked Bold.
Jepson. Oh. Was she arrested? He arrested? Yo, what the hell's going on? So, like 2 months ago, Meriden, Connecticut, there was a woman teacher that got caught with sexual shit with kids. And now this is a dude. This week, some dude got caught smexing with a student. Yeah, the P3DOism is getting really, really out there.
I'm all for public schools. I went to public school. My daughter's in public school. I think they are vital for the general public. But they need better vetting of these teachers. They need more funding to be able to better vet these teachers.
Why does a teacher have a kid's cell phone number?
Well, when I was in school, the teacher had all of our numbers and we had theirs in case we needed like help after school or something or trouble with our homework. That was always normal.
We're talking about elementary school and middle school. Why would a teacher?
When I was in between 1st to 6th grade and all the way through middle school and shit too, yeah, we had the numbers specifically. The purpose was
The
specifically
landline.
for help.
You're talking
help
about a
after school.
landline, not a cell phone, though, right?
But when I was in school, it was a combination of both. Cell phones weren't as poppin', but they were still in use.
Okay, maybe I asked the wrong question. Then how does a teacher start sexting with a child.
That's where
a
the issue
student.
comes. That's where the issue comes. 100%. But I don't inherently have a problem with the teachers and students having, because like I said, after school, if you need help, you're stuck on homework or something, and the teacher can help if they're willing to. I like that. But it's when they start to abuse it that the
How
problem
old are
comes.
you, Travis? Travis, how old are you?
32.
Well, I don't know because during I don't think my teachers only had my parents' phone number, not mine. I don't know.
Well, when I was so when it's cell phones, when I was in school, kids didn't really have them. No, the kids didn't, but the teachers did. Now is a different time, and I agree. It's not as safe.
Maybe I'm old.
My windshield is a fucking block of ice. It's fucking 14 degrees.
End of the world doesn't know it.
You guys also missed an epic Renee Breeza battle.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, Belle. You missed.
I'm gonna rewatch this.
Renee and Breeza. I don't know if they met tonight or what, but Breeza was not impressed with Renee.
No, I was backing up Renee, and then she got mad at me.
What was the fight about?
Jurisdiction.
Was it was it premium? Was it premium on premium?
Premium on mid.
Tbones.
So there was Breeza. So Renee told Breeza she voted for Trump, and so Breeza went into this whole thing about how she voted for Trump because of immigration, but she was trying to explain it. But Renee doesn't really care about voting, and she was just like trying to fight. So Renee and Travis were just going back, and I'm telling you, Breeza was losing her mind. She was so mad.
Oh my god.
I was trying to stay
Has
factual.
anybody seen this crazy delusional bitch that goes
I
around
was trying to
TikTok
stay
and yells?
factual, and then Renee asked Za or Bree how many AB she had, and then it all went to shit from there.
Again, has anyone come across a crazy delusional bitch that likes to yell like cuckoo all the time all over TikTok? Anyone been missing for 2 days? Would like to have a word with her.
Wait, we just saw Breeza. Who are you talking about?
Not her.
She's talking about the other one that be hollering a lot.
Who are you talking about?
She talking about the other one that be hollering.
Oh.
Look, there's a lot. Like
Paris said there are
What?
so many about. Trust me, this one, if you come
What's the
across
first-
this one, she
What's the
thinks
first
she's
letter?
a queen.
Oh, thank you, Peach.
The queen of bullshit. That one.
Say her name 3 times, Bill.
The queen of bullshit. The queen of bullshit. The queen of bullshit.
The queen of PPP fraud.
TG, someone doxed my kid yesterday, TG.
You said what?
Someone doxed my kid yesterday. There's
Nope.
P3DOs around us.
Really, somebody did that.
Yep. We're talking like over how many pictures, people? A lot of pictures. So, everyone, be aware, we've got a P3DO amongst us.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
I did hear about that, Belle. I am very sorry that happened.
And I made my parenting look. Why would you let your 14-year-old post pictures like this? If you think a 14-year-old looks sexy to you, you need to go to the hospital. You need help. You should be on meds. You should be locked up. Because if you think a 14-year-old looks too sexy to you or sexy, you need help.
Okay, it's too quiet for me. You guys know I don't do well in the quiet. Tap the screen, share the live. T-Bone has been up literally all night long, and we only have
Listen, you
6.9K likes.
You didn't do that right. You know, this is a new thing that we're
Oh,
gonna
as
do.
a white woman.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, as a white woman, I think you should tap the screen. And if you don't tap the screen, you're racist, obviously.
Exactly. Absolutely.
So it either pick your poison, tap the screen, or be racist. I don't make the rules. I just enforce
Went
them.
off on broccoli for trying to spin it that way too. How did he spin it? Listen, all I'm gonna say is, if y'all think a 14-year-old looks, sexy to you, that's some P3DOism, all right?
Yeah, no, that's this like it always weirded me out too when, and I know you guys have probably seen videos like this, but it's like when people tell their kids that they can't wear certain things when other family members are there and shit. That same thing. Like if you got family members you iffy about and you still let them around your kids, you fucking up.
She's not doing anything different than all her friends, okay? And I don't want to be too strict. She'll hate me one day. And she's a fucking liberal.
Like my daughter, if I ever tell her she needs to wear something else, it's because she's going somewhere where I know she's going to be put at risk. Like it's not going to be because I'm letting someone come here.
I don't know. Me as a father with my daughter, I'm kind of getting a little.
He tried to blame you for
the
letting
stomach.
her take photos like that.
With the stomach, yo, I don't know. That's
well,
see,
teenage.
Showing them stomachs out. That I'm talking about my daughter, but I mean, I don't force her. Her mom lets her do it, so it's like I'm not gonna try to overstep.
It's the crop tops, right? It's the crop tops. It's the new thing. It's the.
I get it. I'm not trying to be strict at all. I like if she was living with me, like every day, I would have been like, yo, hey.
Listen, it's probably, there's a lot of things that go into it, all right? There's a lot of things, a little bit, Dad's not around like he used to be anymore, Shit just is what it is. But he tried to blame you for letting her take photos like that. Letting her? She's not my dog. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Well, not you, Broccoli. And first of all, Broccoli has no kids. Like, he shouldn't even be speaking on the matter. And if he thinks that those pictures are like that, then he needs help, because she's 14. We'll get help, Broccoli. You in here, Broccoli? Maybe that's... Yeah, I'm gonna shut up now.
Share the live to Broccoli. Share the live to Broccoli.
Wait, hold on. So someone's giving you shit because they had a picture with a crop top on? Wait, Belle, you said someone's giving you shit because of a picture where they had a crop top on?
She might be busy for a second.
My bad. What's going on? I'm here. What's up?
No, not you, Belle.
They were wearing that shit back in the fucking early 2000s and 90s. Like, it ain't nothing.
Oh, not me.
It's not just a crop top. They put on there, how could you let your 14...
I'm multitasking.
Sorry.
Or are you talking about the comments that people posted?
No, they posted the video, and the video said, how could you let your 14-year-old take pictures like this online?
But, like, it's a fucking stomach, my guy. There's nothing sexual about a stomach. Like, it was like when we were kids and we couldn't wear tank tops because their shoulders. The hell?
Like, when my daughter's a teenager, if she wears a crop top, puts a picture online, I don't give a shit. Now, if she's at the beach putting bikini
I found the magnets I needed. They're sitting on the table over there. Or unless you put them there.
Can I mute you? Yeah, I can. Okay.
But, like, if my daughter posts a picture in a crop top as a teenager, I'm not going to say shit. But if they're, like, at the beach posting bikini pics, then I'm going to have an issue, because then that's insinuating.
What's it insinuating, though? That she has a body?
Wait, so
Right.
can I...
I agree. What does that? I mean,
No, I'm not. And
Do they allow...
What does it insinuate?
Do they allow crop tops?
And I'm not saying they can't do it, but I'm going to have a talk
Yes,
with them.
they
Like,
do.
This
They
is
allow
this is
that.
what will probably happen once this goes up. Just be prepared for it, and if they still want to post it, they can post it.
Schools with no dress code, TG, they allow that, okay? And not only that, but like they'll allow like the shorts with the very shorts where like some shit shows in the back. And it's daunting to me that it's allowed, but there's no dress code, and I mean I know when it's too much, right? I'll be like hell no, but I mean she's gonna try and I mean, I notice everyone else when I drop her off, she's the most clothed compared to the other ones. Do you
I was
understand?
the teenager who pushed the boundaries all the time with that type of thing. And my grandparents raised me. My grandfather used to get so fucking mad. And I remember I would look at him dead in the face and be like, if you got it, flaunt it. Dead ass.
I know they was like with the school, like I'm a millennial, so like when I was going to school, I know they was strict as hell, like on girls, like exposing their body, their stomach and stuff like that.
Yeah, we couldn't
So that's
show
like,
our shoulders. We definitely couldn't wear crop tops.
yeah,
Our shorts had to reach our fingertip length.
yeah, the fingertip length thing. Yeah, you got this hot girl come to school. She's thick as hell. Like her skirt is like normal size, but her thighs is so thick. It's like they fingertip length. They got to do a little test shit.
That shit was so fucking annoying.
But yeah, just me
But
as a dad, I
but
would be
listen,
like, don't show nobody, don't show.
But
no
listen,
skin.
the sick
That's
part,
me.
the sick part of the living through that as a female was this, right? Everything about us as children was sexualized by adults. That was the problem.
No, that's true though. I
They
agree.
kept saying,
That's a
"Oh,
good
well,
point.
you're tempting the boys. They can't concentrate. The boys can't concentrate because of the way you're dressed." We were blamed for the reaction and the response of the boys, but the rules were made up by the adults. So it was the adults actually sexualizing us and then blaming the boys as though they couldn't possibly teach these boys to have an ounce of self-fucking control.
No, that is true. Especially if we got a girl that's like fully developed faster than other, ladies at school or whatever. And then like they be like, ma'am, come here or whatever. Like, I mean, like, come on now. The girl's just fully developed. You can't help that the guy's looking at her more than the other girls. So it's like they'll try to see if she has something on that's like distracting or whatever. So, but now I get that though. That can be
So
some issues too.
society changed though, because I think I remember back in high school is my what was it? What's it called? When you peak in high school? It wasn't until the Kardashians, right? Up until the Kardashians came out, I was just fat, right? Just fat. But it's when you're just the curves, it's not fat. It's not fat. Just chubby. Just chubby people.
One, I don't know like how old you are, but like, I grew up in the era when being stick thin was the pushed norm for everybody.
Me too.
And yeah,
I'm in my 30s.
they shoved Britney Spears, who was stick thin, and Christina Aguilera, and all these people who were literally like rails down your throat. And you remember the ads? It'd be like, skinny. What is it? Skinny is.
But so you know what
Skinny
I'm
is
talking
what
about.
they had ads that like
Gotta be a
literally
model
talked about
size
being
0.
skinny and like how that's the move and this, that, and the next thing. And it's like, so you have all these people who ended up with fucking eating disorders and like body dysmorphia and all of this shit because we were told that you had to be like a size 00 and stick thin and all the things. Shit's crazy.
Yeah, now it's the opposite. Now curvy women is winning, B.
Yeah,
but
but
it's
that's
starting
the
to switch
thing though,
back.
TG. Back in our time, curvy was fat.
I know.
You understand? It
Most
was
of the
considered
dudes that used to
fat.
complain about girls in high school was fat. They used to call them fat. Oh, she fat. They all got big curvy women now.
But
I'm like,
it's
yo,
so
bro, you used to complain about the big women. Now you dating, you marrying them now. Like,
what happened? Things changed, right? And it's so funny because like you'd be skinny at the top, but like just big, waist wise and ass wise, and you'd wear like the when I look at my picture, I'm like, I can't believe I fucking wore that. And you would just come out looking like a square because you'd wear like the big shirts to cover your ass.
I always been one that love the curvy women. I'm sorry, like the skinny minis, they wasn't it.
Thick thighs save lives. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Thick
mean,
thighs
Bex, you
save
feel me? Like
lives.
I'm telling you, like I was in high school. That's all I was going for, the BBWs. Give me the BBWs. Y'all don't want them, I take them.
Trey says not the square. Yo, you know what I'm talking about, Paris, right? When you're trying
Yeah.
to like cover your ass because you're thinking you're fat, but like even though you're tiny at the top, and you wear like the big extra large shirt,
Oversized t-shirts
yeah,
that make everybody look like a fucking cereal box.
exactly. And I think I had one with SpongeBob on it.
Are y'all
And see, I've
millennials?
always sat somewhere in the middle. Like I was never like super skinny, but I also I'm not like curvy. So I don't get either side. I just sit in the middle and I'm like, yeah, fuck everybody. Motherfuckers. Like, must be nice to have an ass, okay?
But back in the day, it used to not be cool to have an ass. Like,
no, it wasn't.
Exactly. It wasn't.
I used to get made fun of for having a big booty
Nah,
back
that's
in
so
the day.
true though.
Now everybody wants an ass. Some of us
wasn't
can't have an ass if we tried.
For me, it wasn't like I didn't wake up
It's
to
paid
it.
for now.
No, I didn't wake up to it until the Kardashians came out. Do y'all remember that episode when she went to go fix her lipo or something? No, what was that? Her cellulose, right? It wasn't until the Kardashians came out. That's when I woke up to like reality. You're not
I
fat.
remember when I was in school, the song, "Oh My God, Becky, Look at Her Butt," and my name is actually Becky. And yo, I took so much heat when that song came out, like so much heat, because I had like a bubble butt, and that wasn't normal for like back then. That wasn't cool, especially not for white girls. Like it was like everyone would thought you were fat, even though it was just like ass.
I started years back. This was like 10 years ago now. I started gaining a little booty, going to the gym regularly. Then I ended up getting pregnant with my last kid. And somehow during that pregnancy, it was like my ass moved to my belly as my belly grew. I just gave up after that. I said, fuck it. We're just going to be assless our whole life. It's fine. What the fuck ever.
Oh, no.
What
They
the
do
fuck
shift
ever.
a little bit.
What the fuck ever.
They do shift a little bit as you get older. They sure do.
Damn. This shit's rude.
I gotta get that. What's it called? The waist trainer. That shit does good things. Good things.
I want to get. You ever see? So they got these machines. I saw a video of a dude doing it. It's like an EMS sculpting, and they can do it on your ass, and it's like doing like 20,000 squats. I was like, bitch, sign me up.
Sign me up.
Sign me up. Can I just buy one for home?
Oh my god.
It sucks because you can't wear certain skirts and dresses and stuff like that because it's be like low in the front and really high in the back.
Yes.
And I hated that, and I still hate that. And I feel
See-
sorry for my daughter because she has the same issues I do.
And
Get an
it's funny
extra-
because on
get-
the opposite end of that, right?
Either villainized
when
for not complying with dress codes, or then they're not trendy with their peers. Like literally children that have, bodies are they can't win. It's trash.
But then on like the flip side of that, right? It sucks when you're wearing this cute dress, but you ain't got no ass. So you're just flat everywhere. Like you're like, well, shit.
Don't
Well,
they have like
underwear apparently that gives you that bubble butt.
They have the
look, I've been
silicone. The
told.
You gotta get the
booty.
Halara leggings, right? It's the Halara leggings.
You gotta get those. Yeah, you gotta get the leggings that have the booty thing. I'm like, listen,
Pop
there
your booty up in
ain't
the little,
no
like,
help for
cup.
my ass. Ain't no help.
The amount of times I've stared at that, like, God, I gotta order these things.
I think we scared TG away, but I think they have the silicone booty shapewear.
Yeah.
Let me just go get myself a fake ass real quick.
No, you just need them leggings. I'm telling you, they work miracles. Have you seen the ads?
No. What leggings?
Yeah, like they got the
Halara-
booty band and you like lift your butt
Yeah,
cheek
they're
up into
Halara
it.
leggings, and they have like a band in them, so you pop your booty cheeks up in the band, and it makes it look extra bubbly.
But I feel like all the videos I've seen of those, I feel like the girls that don't really have a butt, it really don't do much.
No, because you know what? I didn't believe it until I saw one girl that had lost like 200 pounds and she was all skin.
She popped her skin up in that little cup thing and had a booty. I was like, oh, okay.
Hey y'all, not to change the subject, but the military just seized another oil tanker in the Caribbean.
Oh
God.
Trump, I saw that Trump threatened the Insurrection Act this morning too over Minneapolis. I don't know if anyone saw that.
Listen, he's this guy. I just okay. So
You
they
said he
filed
signed the
articles of
Insurrection Act this
impeachment.
morning.
No, he threatened.
No, he's
the
threatened.
insurrection.
They filed articles of impeachment
I was
against
like,
Kristi
why are we not
Noem, and I'm
talking
sitting
about
here
that?
wondering why they haven't filed articles of impeachment against him yet. What are we waiting for?
I'm sorry.
They have. There's an
I don't
impeachment
know
going
what
on
it
about
is.
Kristi Noem, RFK, Bondi.
I've only seen. The only one that's been officially filed, and it got filed. I think it was yesterday. Was against Kristi Noem.
Oh my God! You know what else happened last night?
Yeah,
Guess who's back on TikTok?
Oh God.
Memphis.
Get out. Oh my God, he was gone for months.
Memphis came in here last night.
The racist?
Yes, to argue with a guy
Oh,
who
interesting.
lived in Israel.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on that. You know, he's on Israeli's ass.
We've had an eventful night.
I slept last night, but then woke up, and I'm guessing my period's right around the corner because I'm feeling extra feisty.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And decided
Okay,
to throw
I'll bring
MAGA's words back in MAGA's face, and it was such a good morning.
I think a lot of us are in that boat because it's been extra sassy in here tonight. You know what I mean?
Well,
we've had some sassy.
Are you guys all synced up? So you guys
I
think
said,
too much on
apparently.
if all women in the world sync up, the men need to worry. Hide underground
Oh
somewhere.
my God, can you imagine that
If
week?
all of us sync up, it's going to be real bad for you guys.
It'd be like a rough week, but this could be advantageous. I mean, like, instead of having to deal with, like, here and there throughout the month, get it all out of the way on the first, you know what I mean?
I really just think it's a state of the world at this point.
The problem
gotta
is
be.
that we have 28 day cycles and the months don't all
But get it,
mine's only 25, so mine's like just a little under.
But get it on the first though. That way it balances out because people get paid.
We don't. We can't predict. We can't change it.
Officer, I don't think so, babe.
We don't get to. We don't get to pick when it happens. It just happens.
This happens.
Go to the gynecologist or something. You'll figure
That
it out.
doesn't He's like, no, line this shit up. This could be good for us. Like, I got plans.
Oh my God. If only no one has ever thought about going to the gynecologist before to get that shit aligned. It's not breaks, okay?
This dude was like, because I made a statement about like a nation of immigrants founded by immigrants for immigrants, condemning immigrants. And then he was like, they're illegals, they're invaders. And I was like, wait a minute. You're right. You know what? And that means like, the Puritans were obviously invaders as well. And because he was trying to make this big deal and be like, they're illegals. He put illegals in all capitals. He was so proud of himself. So I was like, you know what? You're right. Hold on a minute. Let me correct my statement earlier. A nation of illegal immigrants founded by illegal immigrants for illegal immigrants condemning illegal immigrants. The fucking irony.
Also, I'm gonna need Shaky. About 6 hours ago, now you told us you were an edible and a 12-pack in, and you've been up with us since then all night. So I need it's nap time, Shaky.
An edible and a 12-pack.
Did he just wow me after you said that
Wait,
we
does
should eat
anybody
pickles and
remember-
ice cream? What?
What? How did Trey's live end? Because I fell asleep in there. I passed out. Trey,
You
how
both
did your
fell
live go
asleep.
last night?
I think it's messy. I think it ended messy.
It did end messy, but you guys fell asleep, and then when the messy moved over, so Bold went on trial, and so then the mess kind of moved over there, and then T-Bone dropped and went live, and we came over here.
Was Bold found guilty?
Please tell me I was muted. If I fell asleep unmuted, y'all mute me,
No,
please.
we made sure you were muted, and I got Aqua to turn the comments off.
I'm not gonna mute
No, you're always muted whenever I go away. If I ever hear anything in the background that ever sounds like none of y'all are actually engaging in the conversation, I personally mute you. So please don't take it personally.
No,
But what
you guys
happened?
are
What
both-
happened? Wait, what happened? I was
So,
sleeping. I was
like-
sleeping.
Are you at the gym?
No, I'm about to go to the gym now.
That's what's up. Get them weights in. Get them weights in.
So it was like Messy, Nick, and then, like I said, Bold was in some other random panel, and everybody went over there, and the conversation like calmed down. So then T-Bone went live, and I got Aqua to turn off your comments, and we came over here.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you, love.
Well, I think Officer can do that too, can't you?
He was, but he
Yeah.
wasn't paying any attention. I tried to get him to do it first, but he didn't respond.
Yeah,
So
my
I'll
bad.
do it.
No,
I also
either way. I
forgot.
mean, either way. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
It would have been so much easier if I just had mod over there, and then I could have turned off your comments. But since I don't, I like went on.
Kalel, I also heard that you were judged for
me
pulling weight on camera. I heard about this.
For me? Pulling weight?
Mm-hmm. On camera for somebody.
What kind of weight?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, not the kind of you sell. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you have to show somebody how much you can lift, and I want you to know that no matter what they say, let these niggas know you ain't bird chested. You heard? Like I support that shit.
Oh yeah. There was a couple
Yeah.
times like somebody was like, "Oh, you can't
Yeah,
what was it?
flex
Leg
on
press 1,000?" I was like, "What? Leg press
Yeah, flex on
1,000?"
them. Flex on them. Live by the weight, die by the weight. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I almost did die by the weight. I had 135
Good.
pounds drop on my chest now. I
I'm mad
almost
you did. I'm
die.
actually mad you didn't die by the weight.
Wait,
like, what are we doing? Yeah, what are we doing?
All right, this is enough toxic masculinity for one day. Anyway, back to the period thinking.
But speaking of
I wanna
toxic
hear about the
masculinity,
trial.
Yeah, what
But
happened with Bold? Wait, what did Bold do? Thank
So
you for
I don't know.
this.
I was trying to find out, but in a Bold update this morning, so in Bold's Discord, we do have a crash out currently happening. Apparently, August paid to block the one from Bold Space for 24 hours, and she is
Wow.
very angry and crashing out, and has since blocked Bold and said that Bold is an addict, but she definitely does not do schmugs.
No, hold
Wow.
on a minute, because I was just in the ones. You know, I came in here and then left, went into the ones. Bold came into the ones and asked for the lady. There was a lady there and told her to come to Bold to fight with August or something. So I think they're
because
good
they're
now.
fighting. No, this just happened. Wait,
No,
how long ago was that?
Right now, like
Oh.
before I came in here with Breeza's thing.
I was
Well,
there.
that could
She's
have been
telling the
about the
truth.
same time. What, Omega?
Yeah.
We love a good crash out.
That's a
And
fact.
it must have been after then. It must have been after.
There's literally two. It was literally 9. I left the ones live at 9:30 and came in here.
But that's exactly when this happened. It literally, I'm guessing 9:30 for you is 6:30 for me. And it's literally started at 6:29 a.m.
Oh damn, this
So
happened
that's
not even that long
nothing.
ago.
I'm so confused. Omega, I was just
I
in
think
the
it
one.
just happened.
I
She
know.
literally
So
came in here.
after DeWan left, like shut down her live, she went to Bolds, and then August and DeWan were going at it, and then August decided he was going to pay for her to be blocked for 24 hours right after she shut down. She went over to Bolds, and that's when it happened.
Oh,
Yes.
I came in here. I missed that shit because I have Bold blocked. People still blocked.
Yeah, so DeWan's on the blocking game with Bold too. So, and she has misspelled. She has misspelled every slur in her, known to man in this. She has misspelled every slur in this Discord post. Every major slur has been misspelled. Okay?
That's the one. Gotta love her though. I'm
She
sorry.
said, I'm not going to say the slurs, but she said, all y'all motherfuckers, some cringe ass B word. That fat fuck an addict. I don't do no motherfucking drugs. Are y'all MFers R slur and slow as fuck. Fuck out of here, B word. Bold letting him spread them motherfucking lies for some money. Fuck out of here, you fat bitch. Fuck you and that N word. Came into my life talking about someone want to talk to you, then talking about see how much
I'm
that
dead.
work bitch die. Oh,
I
you
can
and
hear
that-
her saying this shit though, which makes it so much
I
better
know.
too.
You
It's like
and
on
that
replay.
F slur.
Replay.
You and that F slur ass fuck N slur.
Oh my god.
And before I get in any type of trouble, I was just updating Belle on literally how it happened and what happened. That is it.
Thank you. T-Bone, are you there?
Of course he is.
T-Bone.
Real niggas don't die, they multiply. He just
T-Bone,
probably
you're not
sleeps.
muted. I hope
Oh,
your phone
shit.
is not muted.
You know, I think that's a glitch though. He might actually be mute because I've noticed like if you mute yourself and you like scroll out, I guess, of the app and come back, like it shows that you're not muted, but you're
Damn,
really
I got a
muted.
violation for reading that.
Oh, there he is.
You got a violation. Damn.
There's little Jerry.
My bad. I'm laying in the bed.
Little Jerry. Jerry, I got a question for you. I think we should ask the one for Red Room, Blue Room.
The
He said,
Would spice up the group.
Oh no! Stop
I
it.
don't.
No.
You want to spice up the room?
I don't got no issues with the one, but she
0 to 100.
Yeah, we'll put it that way.
What
In
was wrong? What
half
was
a
wrong with
second.
that? What's wrong? Oh, thank you. Who gifted me? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking.
Real niggas.
Thank you.
I
Trevor.
feel like politically she's sound. You know what I'm saying? She know what she's talking about, but there's always the crossover, and I feel like she crosses over just a little too much on the drama side of TikTok.
Messy.
She's like a zero-turn lawnmower.
But we gotta have
mowing
like,
down anything in her path.
But I think. But hold on, because I feel like we need that. We need that though. We gotta have like the drama. We gotta have like
Not after today. I
Damn,
I
did I
can't
really
handle
miss it?
that shit, man.
I did. I went. No, actually, I came in here and I just woke up, so I went to go do my morning routine, and then I went into Tbones, and then after Tbones, I came back in here, Paige, with Breeza.
The one right now, is she calling out both or something?
We gotta coin this thing. Like,
Yeah, wait, hold on. Didn't like Breeza say? What did Breeza say about me? What was she complaining about?
Today
Oh
again?
my god!
Bruh, I swear to God, I don't want to talk about it.
but
no, she is mad. She is mad that you let Nick put her picture up in your life because she thought y'all were friends and you should have protected her. And she doesn't care if you were asleep or not, Trey. You should have woken up and made Nick take that down.
Not only that, but because you modded Nick, she was mad about that, and she took her anger out on Belle. She's like, Belle, you're supposed to be a girl's girl, and Belle's
You know
like,
what she put in the comments? Something about me being abused, and I'm like, what the fuck is
Peach
happening?
was on the panel. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I missed this shit, bro. Wait, but I don't get that though. Like, well, first of all, Nick's a mod. Robert's even a mod. But I mean, I don't have a response. I really don't
And the
have a
funny
response.
thing
I
with
don't know what to say.
Breeza is she will say like the worst thing to you, like think about it, the whole abuse thing, and then the next day she'll be like, yeah, I love you, Belle. I love you.
Yeah, but she'll say the most outrageous things to people and expect people not to say anything back. So I mean, at the end of the day, I really don't feel bad because I mean, you talk like big shit to people, and what do you expect them to do? Not say anything back to you? I don't get it.
She apologized today, but last time she seems to have like two personalities: drunk Bree and sober Bree, right? And
no,
like
you
drunk Bree
didn't.
talks mad shit, right?
Fuck yeah.
And then sober Bree's like, "Oh, I have no idea what happened," and you're like, "Bitch, you said some crazy shit. That's what happened."
Oh my goodness.
So pretty much, after she was done with that shit, her and Renee got into it over some political shit, and then motherfucking, she then went on to talking about her Iranian bullshit, and that opened up a whole can of like just pure obnoxious racism bullshit. She didn't, by the way, she didn't remember all the crazy shit that she said to Bex the other night, which is beyond fucking wicked to me. But we're talking to her and we're trying to tell her like, yo, you're white. I know there's a difference between ethnicity and race, and you could be Iranian and white at the same time. She then goes down this whole fucking diatribe of why it's important for her to identify as fucking Iranian, that she wouldn't be looked at as a fucking white person, and all this extra shit. Got to the point, Spiffy came up here, and then she said the most foul, racist bullshit, and everybody got down on her ass. So
wait, to him?
Well,
No,
it
in
kind
general.
of like she would just make what's it called? It's not
Subliminal.
microaggressive, but it's like the undertone bullshit where she was like, "Can you imagine like
Yeah, it was
how
subliminal.
I must feel?" You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. What was the other shit she said, bruh?
But that's the thing though, like I don't know why she's calling like Nick and all of them. I'm assuming when she said the racist person, I'm assuming she's saying Nick. Why are you calling him racist when a lot of people call you racist? Shit, even to this day, she still says this shit to Malaysia, and Malaysia's like, bitch, I told you I did not want your assistance or any of that. So
Well, I mean, to
know.
be fair, like I don't think Breeza going around saying racist bullshit. Like she not going around saying nigga and all that.
No,
But
no,
at the
no.
same time,
I
she's
heard her
like,
say it one time.
"Oh my
Wait,
god, there's no
what?
fucking way."
Hold
Yeah.
on. Wait. No.
Holy
Stop.
shit.
Stop. Hold the fuck on. Wait.
I wasn't there for that.
You can't
Officer.
just throw the wrench in
Wait.
there like that, bro.
Officer, seriously? When? How long ago? And why?
I can't give any details. I'm sworn to secrecy. Sorry.
Holy shit.
Such a
So it's
fucking
true. No,
asshole.
wait. Do you remember, T-Bone, when those girls came into your live and started calling her out for being racist?
I
This shit
do.
is true then. They were going crazy on
Yeah,
her.
it was back then. I heard it. Yeah.
What the
Damn.
fuck?
Officer.
Are you
Yeah,
being
that's
Nick right
crazy. I ain't gonna
now?
lie.
Are you doing a Nick thing? Stop
It could be. I ain't gonna lie. Regardless, it's
Officer.
funny. I don't care. It's funny shit.
I guess.
No, go with it because he'll continue the story.
Wait, speaking of people that said the N-word, what happened to Caitlyn? I remember people said Caitlyn said the N-word. I haven't seen
I
Caitlyn
will
then.
tell you do you really want to know what happened to Caitlyn? 'Cause I
Yeah,
have that
yeah.
story. Okay. So Caitlyn rode with me and my clique for a little while, right?
Yeah.
And then when I got into messy talk, she tried to come in and get cute. And we were like, me and Haifa actually pulled her aside and we were like, no. Okay. Nope. This is not a space for Caitlyn. And she was like, no, I have thick skin. I can handle myself. I'm doing. So she comes in talking mad shit, right? And then shit started to hit the fan, and someone pulled the clip of her saying the N-word, and she ended up going and apologizing to Siren for like going against her for me. And then when we all were like, oh, well, now you can come in and explain why you're apologizing to Siren, she blocked everybody who knew us.
I
On
mean,
Discord,
people
TikTok,
did make fun of her for having like Down syndrome. You know what I'm saying?
But no, that was way worse than that. That wasn't even the worst of it. But we kept telling her not to come in there, and she kept not only coming in there, but turning her fucking camera on.
Yeah, she had to stop turning on that camera. That was diabolical.
Like, and
She
that's
was
just not
hard-headed.
gonna like go over well in messy talk. There's no PC
Sounds
rules
like
in
another
messy talk.
Breeza situation.
Are
Yeah.
you
fuck
telling
yeah.
me? Are you telling me people were being ableist on TikTok?
Ew.
Are you shocked?
That's what it sounds like.
Unbelievable.
Does
Yeah. But
ableism
we
even
told
really
her.
exist?
What?
Apparently
What?
so.
What? No, we told her we tried. I tried very hard to keep that girl out, but she
One
ended up
industrial battery.
Wait, she made a post about Nick and Andrew? That's funny.
Yes, and she went way too far, and then of course they pulled more clips of her being racist and saying the N-word, and then it was over there.
The real question is though, is it ableism or is it just us telling the truth sometimes?
You see, that's a good question, and that's a good question.
Yeah.
Mm.
I say the same thing.
Can't be mad at that.
I say the same thing for the police. Is it racial profiling or is it just experience? You know what I mean? Like, take
I
your
thought we
pick.
talked about
You
you
fit the
not saying
description.
that online.
Yeah, like I can't help
This is
that.
just
Can't help you fit the
experience.
description. You know, this neighborhood tends to have a lot of
Remember
crime in it sometimes. You know what I mean?
Remember when we had that list of things we're not going to say out loud on TikTok?
Oh, was that one of them? Was that on
Yeah.
there? Oh shit. Okay, my bad.
Be careful, officer.
Yeah, I think that racial profiling is the height of white supremacy. No, I'm just kidding. Let me stop.
Wow. Okay.
Bleach nationalist. What happened, Bleach? I seen one of your accounts got banned, man. How is everybody getting their accounts banned,
I
bro?
invited him up for some reason. Bleach won't come up here.
It's the account that I had modded of his. I was like,
I
wait,
heard-
he got banned? That's crazy.
I heard Bleach was
I
talking.
caught a
hellish
ban too
shit.
recently.
I heard Bleach was talking hellish shit about Albanians last night.
Bleach demon.
I mean, they're essentially the slaves of
Was
Europe.
Bleach
but-
Demon on the panel?
Unbelievable.
No,
Unbelievable.
he
When,
can't
last
get on the
night?
panel because he doesn't have live access because he's banana.
Well, I have my industrial battery.
Oh my goodness.
No, as a matter of fact, I found this new glitch. Hold on. I think this is a glitch because when I was suspended for those 3 days on this account, if
Yes,
you
can.
invited
I
me,
invited you up.
if you invite somebody, I think you can come on the panel. I forgot who
It's
invited
not
me.
always. It seems to happen
I
sometimes.
invited you up.
Sometimes. Okay. Yeah, it's a glitch then.
No,
Yeah.
I invited him up though. Bleach, are you getting the invite? You just press accept. Accept, Bleach.
There's too many brothers up here.
He loves that. Please, he'll come up here and tell you all about yourselves. Biggest racist on the app.
All about yourself.
Well, this is apparently a new account for him. He said new account.
I
so-
can't say I have no access. What?
I think it's because it's a new account for him. So if you go to your old account and we send you an invite,
Yo,
we might be able to glitch it. But
I didn't even know I could go up on a panel with homophobic. I created that account years ago, and I never used to be able to go live with it. And for some reason, not live. What do you call it? Even on the panel. And for some reason, it works now.
You know, I think it has something to do with like past accounts. I think if it's like linked, if your phone is linked to other accounts, I think that's how people get on the panel with like 1 follower, like 8 followers.
I think you have to have it for a certain amount of time. I think it's like
That's
2 weeks or 30 days or something
I
like
think
that.
we should go back to you can't get on panels unless you have 1,000 followers.
No.
And
I
they
agree with
need
that.
to take all of that bullshit where you get banned for every little thing away.
Yeah, but
I was
no,
about to
though,
say.
T-Bone, because you remember back then when no one can get on the panels like that, there was so many trolls. You had so many trolls. You didn't know
No,
who
it's
the
more
fuck anybody
trolls
was.
now. When they took it from 1,000 down to
500.
250, because it went from 1,000 to 500, then from 500 to 250, then 250 to like the day regulations. When they brought it down to 250, hella trolls. I'm talking about hellas, and then it was worse after they got to the days. Like you had your trolls that was like dedicated to the shit, but most of the trolls, they just trying to get in there real quick and do some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because like nowadays I've noticed like a lot of people, man, I'm talking about a lot of people be getting their accounts banned. Like if I go through my joint, I could see such and such got banned. Like I went through my joint, I seen Bleach got banned. I was like, damn, bro. And not that long ago, this account actually got perma banned like a couple months ago. But it was in the ones live too. I got permanently banned on this account. The day that I went in there with Rowdy. But then I guess I had to report, or no, I submitted my, whatchamacallit, the appeal and everything, and it restored my account. But this account I literally seen the joint say, you have been permanently banned. I was like, what the fuck?
But you get
How?
banned for anything on this motherfucker now.
Yeah, I got lucky though. I was like, oh, bad.
I don't even know how Messy Talk is still surviving with like
That's
new
what
rules that are
I'm
around.
saying.
They're calling their account
Listen,
so
if I say nigger right now, it is no
Jesus.
problem, bro. They cooling with that. If I drop that R slur
keep doing
within
you
a
that
matter
morning.
of seconds, y'all will
That's
see
how I
me
lost
drop
my
from
last
this
account, T-Bone. We was saying all types of
The
shit, and
B
I dropped
word.
the R word. It was immediately. And they
I'm
sent me a clip.
saying, bro, they got
sent
the
me
clip and all that, officer. They be pulling up the clip
They're
in the
pulling them for
band
B
notice.
word
Like,
too.
this why you got
Yeah, I was
banned.
gonna say the B word.
Got
Yeah,
your
the B word is
ass.
over in it too.
The B
Wait,
word?
bitch?
Yeah. Watch
Some of
out
y'all-
Wait,
now.
you
They
can't
watching you. You about to get a violation in about
Some of
10
y'all
seconds.
need to be called that though.
No way. There's no way. If that's a violation, I'll
I'm not
accept
kidding
that.
you.
If
I
it gives me a violation,
I
I'm gonna
got a
be pissed.
violation for reading to one's post.
Oh, you did just say that?
Yes. For
But
reading
let's
the
be.
post.
And then she goes, "Who's reporting me?
Yeah.
Who's reporting?"
See,
It's the algorithm in your mouth.
I think that's unfair though. That's a perfectly logical adjective for some of y'all. Like some of y'all just
Word.
I mean, it
I
just is
agree.
what it is.
I don't say it to be
I don't normally
mean.
say that. I don't normally say it. I've almost said it twice this week on live. Like
What, the N-word?
Wait, what
so
word?
the R slur.
He said the N-word?
No,
B
No, I ain't gonna
word.
lie, because that's never been a part of my vocabulary. But there has to be a certain term. Especially, I'm not talking to all you MAGA, but some of you MAGA get up here and say the most, like it be spare shit, bro.
Yo,
And
wait,
there,
hold on.
remedial.
I
Remedial is
get
the
it.
new
I just
word.
remembered.
remedial might be a better word to use, but
Has anyone seen Dana? I haven't seen Dana in forever.
I mean, she'll come in.
She's around.
Yeah, she was in. Well, she wasn't in the live. She was in the comment section yesterday. But
She came in here and gifted you last night, Belle, and Shaky got hella mad.
Yeah, but I mean like on a panel.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't seen her on the panel.
By the way,
remember-
Bex, I was the one that was dropping Shaky.
That's
That was my
hilarious. I was crying. Were you muting him too?
Yeah, bro. I just get tired of the shit, man. We talking
yeah.
about fucking Minneapolis, and this nigga said, Renee, let me ask, when you going to Walmart? Because I knew you just woke up. When you going to Walmart? I said, nigga.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Hey, it'd be so random, bro.
I'm saying, bro.
I just
wait, he
messaged
came up
her.
here.
T-Bone.
T-Bone,
I
he
just
came up here.
Sorry. When he interrupted you and said, "I have a question," then I have a statement, and then
This dude was asking my permission. He wanted to clarify if something that nigga said in another panel was racist, so he could go back to that panel. He's like, I'm just checking. All right, I'm gonna go back there and tell them what you said.
Fuck
This is a
yeah,
fact.
bruh.
This is a fact. I was here for
He be the
that.
first one to tell me you gotta stop hanging out with them white racist bigots. I'm like, you're the last person to be talking
Yeah.
about no damn bigots. You be hanging out with them all the time. Those your best friends, man.
I just messaged Dana to have a VC. Hopefully tonight we should talk about Red Room Blue.
Talk about what?
I think we
Nothing
should start opening
changes.
up applications. That's what I think. We should get more people a part of Red Room, Blue Room.
What is that?
Like I said,
It's
Dewan.
the Illuminati.
It's an agency.
I'm denying her application. I'm just no
Illuminati.
shade, but her shit come across my desk. I'm denying it.
Who you talking
The
about?
one.
Access denied?
Access
T-Bone,
definitely
just
denied. Yo,
everybody should know T-Bone has the last word. But
Bex will do it.
how about Robert, T-Bone?
That's
Robert.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I feel like he's too fucking controversial. Like,
I think
We need
I
more
submit
left
Bex's
leaning.
name as an applicant.
It
depends. I don't have an issue with
You
Bex
got
officer.
accused. Wait, T-Bone.
See?
You got accused of being
Yeah.
best friends with him. Might as well go ahead and.
I mean,
do it.
Robert.
But it's like if
But no, we need more
if you
left
scroll
leaning.
in and you hear Robert talking shit about women, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, that's what Red Room, Blue Room about. I don't want no part of that. You know what I'm saying?
That's true though. That's true. I mean, I will give it to Robert though. When Robert wants to debate, Robert will debate. He will
Facts.
definitely debate. But like in the last few times that he's been on my lives and like been a mod, Robert has been a stellar person. You know, I expected him to cuss them women out the day that they were going at him. That nigga Robert did the
Ooh, an
complete
epic bear
opposite.
silencer.
So I mean, when Robert wants to be chill, he could be chill.
If he done with his bullshit, which I don't think he is, but if
He's
he
never done with
his
his bullshit. Let's get that very clear.
No
Robert's always on his bullshit.
His bullshit has just gotten progressively more bullshitty throughout the year.
Pretty much.
I used to think it was an act. I just think he's a racist. But that's just me. That's my opinion.
No, he definitely is a racist.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
It's just it's so. But the thing is that he. Like, there's a level to the shit where
this out to
Robert could say
Robert. Share this
something
out to
that you
Robert.
can
T-Bone's talking
respect
shit.
from like a Republican standpoint. Like, I can respect the conversation or the debate with Robert, but when he gets onto his antagonistic bullshit, it's all just for fucking nothing. There's no reason in
Hey,
having
T-Bone.
a conversation.
T-Bone. Me and Bex are gonna submit our application for Red Room, Blue Room.
Nice.
Yeah.
Automatic approval. Bell, what you thinking?
No.
No, that's
Oh,
crazy.
alrighty. Well, I guess they're damn.
That was crazy.
I'm joking. You're
It's
fucking
because of
kidding
you,
me,
officer.
yeah.
It's not because of me.
Just
No, that would be super cool. We got an officer in the crew. Fuck yeah.
Oh wait, no, then yeah, we're definitely gonna have to deny that. I don't think that's a good look to have police officers in the group. Actually,
But that's
they're not
more
gonna like
right
us.
leaning. Hold
But
on,
they
'cause
police
Dana-
have an ass.
Dana and Belle and Trey are all right leaning, right?
Yeah.
No, we do.
You
But wait
need
a
some
second, because
left leaning help.
No, I've been
That's
telling
true.
T-Bone. I've been telling T-Bone for a while. We need more leftists because T-Bone's the only one on the left.
Right.
Also,
So
actually-
me and Officer are both on the left. So you get a 2-for-1 with us.
Pretty much. I mean, Officer was already in the talks last time I checked, anyways.
We got to start organizing shit, though. All right.
That's a really, really, really good girl.
This is where I come in because I am a Virgo and I am extremely organized.
I thought she was about to say a virgin. I was about to say
Oh,
that's
that's
a lie.
wonderful.
That's not, I know.
That's a lie. Okay.
Absolutely not.
That'd be crazy. She has kids.
Right? You're like,
I do
okay,
have
virgin back.
Immaculate
not
conception
virgin.
looking ass.
Right.
Not the immaculate
Don't tell anyone my
conception.
But yeah, no, left leaning would be good.
Yeah. So, Belle, do you have to send us like these red room, blue room backgrounds, or how do we do
No,
it?
we don't. You just make your own background.
I can
your
make
own
it for you if you
background.
tell me how you want
That
it.
falls on Bex.
Yeah,
That
but
falls on
just
Bex.
put
I'm the
just
designer,
put
but-
red room. Just put red room, blue room at the top of your topics, and that's it.
You know, I'm
Well,
surprised
And
you guys don't.
everyone, there's no like everyone do you know, keep
But with
whatever
that
you
background I
do.
just made you already has red and blue on top. I can just add the words because I just made you that one with the police light.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
just
that
put red
one,
room,
but
blue room at the
that
top.
one got my. I don't know what it was. That one had got the. I think they said it directed people away from TikTok, and so like
It literally does not say anything. It doesn't have your Cash App on it or anything.
I know. I don't know. I'm gonna try it again though on a different account. But yeah. Add red room, blue room to that. Yeah, add that.
Is that a real thing though? Like I heard, like if you put your Cash App up now, like it
Yeah,
like
you
fucks the
can.
It
algorithm.
flags you. It flagged you.
Now,
For,
Belle. Now,
what's up?
Belle. If you bring me into this, though, I want you to know I am the final boss of liberalism. So, if your
This
conservative
is
friends get
mainly
mad,
mainly the red room, blue room was Tbones' idea, right? But for me, it was more of
okay,
creating
getting
a
credit,
group.
giving credit.
For me, it was more creating a group to so like if someone's gonna fuck with Officer, we're all gonna show up. You understand?
I like that. I like that mob shit. Yeah,
Oh, not the mob.
yeah. I don't believe in fighting fair. Jump them niggas.
He
Like fuck
loves
them.
that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, jump them niggas. We ain't fighting fair.
Okay, so wait, I'm gonna swap the lights the opposite because so it's the right way. Red room, blue room.
But do I get an invite? Do I?
You're already
Oh,
here. You're
no
in the
way. Sorry. I forgot I was on
Um,
mute. My bad.
I had to mute you earlier because you're.
Red room, blue room is for the, you know what I mean? It's the Illuminati.
Not the Illuminati.
Feel me? It's the Black Illuminati. You know what I'm saying? Welcome. Get illuminated. Get accustomed. You know what I'm saying? The new, what is it called? What is George Bush in? Skull and Bones, right? Skull and Bones. That's what it is.
Red room.
The nigger version.
Wow.
She said,
Wait,
wow.
someone get Breeza. Where's Breeza? Get Breeza back in here. I'm
Oh,
bored.
God, don't you dare. If you ask her, I'm leaving.
Bored.
Oh, okay.
Belle, no, please.
Is that T-Mac? Uh-oh. Let's get the bald man in here. T-Mac, come here.
I invited him up.
Not the bald man.
Facts. I need some tips.
What are you doing? But those are mine. Sorry.
Who are you talking to, Belle?
You cannot. It's impossible. Like I have to buy a chocolate bar and eat it in the car real quick.
Yeah, you got kids.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
You have to hide.
Does anybody play
Kids eat
chess?
Everything. Chess?
Ooh, I play a lot of chess.
I'm being messy. Yes, I am. I'm bored. I need shit. I've been so anxious.
Chess is good. Ooh, these are good.
I've been
grenades
so
you have.
anxious since yesterday. Like no joke. I have like this bad feeling. You know, like the butterflies in your stomach, and I'm just anxious.
That's because something terrible is going to happen. You need to figure out what it is and try to stop it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I need distraction.
No, you need to figure out what it is.
Officer
That's
is
why
not helpful
teenage
in anxiety situations.
This is like a side quest in your life. If you fail this, you may never have a quest again. If you know what I'm saying.
Officer.
Oh my god, officer.
So teenage, it's not messiness. It's just anxiety. I need something to.
Oh, we have pills for that. No, we have pills for that.
No,
Yeah,
I
just
don't
take a bunch of
take
pills.
pills.
Yeah, take pills.
I don't take pills.
I'm not gonna lie, the police
Money, power, respect.
I'm still looking for the pill popper though. Where the fuck is she?
Huh?
Which one?
I have so many names for her.
What the hell?
If
QB?
yes.
I already got our battery.
About QB again?
If you only
I was thinking of that, but I was like,
Now you trying to be messy, Bex? I didn't say her name.
You know how I roll?
Where the hell is QB? I got some questions for her ass.
She completely disappeared literally the day after that shit happened. And then long behold, what happens yesterday?
She disappears. So she normally comes around for like a 48-hour stretch, causes a ton of havoc, and then she'll disappear for like 5 to 7 business days. And then she comes back.
Fuck yeah.
Bleach, I beg your pardon. I slept last night. I fell asleep in Trey's live. I was out like a baby.
GG.
Hold on. My question is, does Bleach sleep?
He sleeps in the live. Bleach falls asleep in a live every night, and then he wakes up and moves into the next live.
Dude, I picture Bleach as like on his recliner in front of the TV with a glass of wine in the live.
Yeah, listening to the live. Hell yeah.
And then just like falling asleep, then waking up. Falling asleep, then waking up.
Like being the Trey learned, like Trey's probably got it now, but being the nighttime political sleep live is a great thing. I was it for a long time.
You know what I'm
Everybody
saying?
falls asleep in your live. You be having like 50 people in there with no comments going at like 2 a.m.
I be like, what the fuck did I just wake up to?
Oh,
People
he
just
doesn't drink. Me too, Bleach. Very nice, very nice.
Do you guys know
I
that Bleach
wonder
has
what Bleach
lesbian
is
cast?
like when he's drunk, though.
probably a
I don't
row.
think I want to know.
He's
I don't
probably
think I wanna
actually
know.
so fun.
Probably
Like,
get
I
good ass
wonder if
laughs.
I wonder if he ever got drunk. Would it really chill him out, like at all?
See, I can't sleep 8 hours like that no more.
See, I think it would do the opposite for Bleach.
Bro, same. That should make me like feel sick.
I
Wait,
feel
what do
I
you
feel like
mean
I get
though?
sleep. I feel like I get
He's
sleep
already
I
mean when
feel
he's
like
sober.
I feel like Bleach, a drunk Bleach would turn into Memphis.
No way.
No way. Not
No
a
way.
chance. Not a
No way.
chance.
I get what you're saying, Val. I get it. I get it.
Wait, Hog Boss has Memphis running. I just remember that wasn't a dream. That was reality. That actually happened. Wait, so Hog.
I'm
Wait, so
joking.
Memphis is running away from Hog Boss? No, somebody else said this. Somebody told me this last night. I'm just trying to figure out who told me, but somebody told me that because I was like, "Where's Memphis at, man? I haven't seen Memphis in a minute." And they said he came around like yesterday or 2 days ago, and he was arguing with Hog Boss. But I guess Hog Boss has him on the run or something. Who the fuck told me that? It was in my live though.
Oh,
remember
was he testing the waters?
I think that's what I heard. Yeah, he was like testing the waters or something. He pissed off Hog Boss or something.
Didn't he piss off 50?
Man, did he?
Who,
I
Memphis?
think I was there for that. Yeah, I think I was there for that.
He pisses off everybody.
Because like Memphis might have said the N-word, and 50's like, I will show the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, I think 50 threatened to pull up on him.
Yeah.
There's no surprise there. Something wrong with Memphis too. That nigga, he wild one, man.
Oh, Bleach, he's my favorite Bleach product.
Huh?
He's my favorite Bleach product.
You can't talk to him like that. That man's married. What are we doing out here?
It's a Bleach product.
What are we doing out? What are we doing out here?
Ew, not like that.
That man's religiously married too. What are we doing?
Oh my god, not like that, officer.
I see why he blocked you too.
He didn't block me. Don't give him that. Bleach, did you block? No, he didn't.
I heard he blocked you.
Not Bleach threatening me. Run, baby, run. Nah, I'm gonna run to you. I'm not gonna run away from you.
I think you
I'm
meant
gonna
to
run
say.
to
I think you
you.
meant to say drive, baby, drive. But we'll excuse that.
While it's funny, did y'all hear about that woman who has to pay
He's still calling me baby.
1.75 million for cheating on her husband?
Good. Fuck her. I stand with men.
She's a TikTok creator, by the way.
Good.
And she had 2 million followers. And this happened in Georgia. So the girl has to pay 1.75 for cheating on.
Y'all be out here just doing whatever, thinking there's no consequences and taking half our shit. No
That's
way.
wild though. Like
No way.
1.75 is wild.
And he sued her though for real. That's the funny part. He really sued her for real.
Oh my god, Bleach said I shall.
No, the girl sued the other girl. The other girl was a TikTok creator. She has like 2 million followers. And then the other girl found her friend like cheating on the husband. So she sued the TikTok creator who had 2 million followers. Shit's wild.
That shit's hilarious.
Application for Bleach. Application for Bleach. T-Bone, wake up, T-Bone, wake up, T-Bone.
Wait, Bleach doesn't go live.
Hell yeah, no. Yeah, Bleach don't go live
Oh,
though.
T-Bone, come on, think about it.
He said hell no.
Nah, because
Wait, what?
Bleach
Hold
is
on.
also controversial with his shit, bro.
Who said I doxed Hog Boss?
I vote Bleach and fuck Hog Boss, and he's not black.
Hold on. Hold on.
What the
Where's
fuck?
that comment coming? Wait,
don't
they
know what-
saying that right now in Hog Bosses, Kevin?
I've never doxed anybody. All I've been is doxed.
We all, Belle, I already
that
know
nigga,
that
bro.
ain't
Thank
real.
you,
That
Elsie.
ain't
Much.
true.
Semi-truck just said that. What the fuck?
Chevy semi
Nah, hold up.
But see, that's why I told
Hold
you, man. I don't respect that bitch. I don't like her, bro. She
Yo,
just be
is
making
she
up
fucking
random ass shit.
wild? Does this bitch not know I just got doxed again yesterday? What the fuck is wrong with her? It's so funny because in DACA's server a couple of months ago, I went in there and this bitch goes, Belle, we all know you've been doxing people for 20 years now. Bitch, the app hasn't been running for 20 years.
Y'all listen to anybody who listens to her. I feel like you're literally not partially
How do we
brain
get
dead,
her
fully
over
brain
here,
dead.
Kevin? No, I don't even want to talk to her. I want to talk to Hog. Hog knows I would never dox anybody, let alone a Muslim man.
Yeah, that man ain't no damn black man.
T-Bone.
T-Bone, you there?
Or here, Bell. Since Bell's here, Bell, I need you to do me a favor.
My bad. What's up? What's up?
Yeah, T-Bone. I need you to do it. I don't let women message me. But T-Bone, on my main account, on my main officer account, can you send me a list of people who are in the Red Room, Blue Room group,
You're
so I
looking
can
at
make
them,
sure I
right?
mod,
Yeah.
make sure I
Well,
mod them up.
what
You're
we
looking
could
at them.
do.
I just messaged him. I just messaged him to come over here or in mine. I didn't dox Hog Boss. Where the fuck is she coming up with this? Sorry.
What I was gonna say is that we could do the Discord thing.
Bet.
And do it that way because we could do like a little meeting if y'all cool with that.
Bet.
Or we could
Yeah,
just
we
have
should
like
do
a
that.
separate room or something.
No, I'm down with it. Whichever, I'm down with it.
I think
Bet,
you and
bet.
the three
It's
of us
in the
already have a.
server. I just gotta give them access. It's Red Room, Blue Room. I'll give you guys access today.
Bet,
Okay.
bet.
And Bleach
Bet.
too.
Is it
Bleach
in
even not getting no
your
damn access.
is it in the Royal Ghetto? Is that what it is?
No, I mean
Yes.
it's in that Discord, yeah.
T-Bone, you and Obster and I have a three-way on Discord chat
Pause.
or group chat. Sorry.
Oh, I wanted to.
You can just add Bell and Trey.
Yeah. Kevin, what's up? What's going on over there? Is he really taking her seriously?
I was trying to figure it out. So I guess she putting up screenshots of like account that was supposed to be you. Remember we figured out who that was? It was a Bell Witch account and it was saying like all type of crazy shit. So Chevy truck, semi truck, Chevy Brinks truck is putting up screenshots saying that's you saying racist shit. And one of the screenshots she put up, it was like white tees need to be in power or some shit. Now I know that wasn't your account because you did have somebody trolling you on a Bell Witch account, but she's trying to put that shit up to new people saying that, oh, that's you've been saying racist shit, and then she said you doxed Hog Boss. So I
Wait,
don't
hold
know.
on though. I didn't even know that account ever did shit like that. All I remember is that account.
Yeah, it was going around saying all type of crazy shit because people thought that they knew that people would think that was you, so they was purposely doing that.
Well, what is he saying? I can't even go up on his panel.
Man, fuck Hog Boss. That's what you man. Two fingers out the window on that fat motherfucker on some Tupac shit. Fuck that nigga, bruh. You ain't
I was
doxed
just
that fat motherfucker. He knows you didn't. He just wants some drama. You piece of shit. You
yeah.
slime
But
bag motherfucker. Fuck
I
you.
don't think it came from Hog Boss though. It's coming from Chevy truck.
Oh, my fault. Well,
But wait a
kinda.
second.
You
What's
still deserve
funny
half of
is
that, but most of that goes to
hold
Chevy
on, hold
Gordon.
on, hold on though. Put shit together. Chevy accused me of being a doxer for 20 years. Chevy doing this after I just got doxed again yesterday.
Man, y'all heard me in my live.
What the
Never trust that fat motherfucker. You heard me. That bitch went around lying on fucking Dana. She went around and we're still waiting on this quote unquote evidence from Dana. Anybody taking her ass serious is stupid. You're stupid.
The issue is I can't even defend myself over there because I'm permanently banned for $800.
That's why I said just get whoever over here. Maybe one of them
I
will
just
clear it up.
messaged him.
You good.
Yeah, I don't like that shit because that's just getting
But
more
did
people
he
to attack you and come after you for some lies and shit.
did he did it seem like he believed her?
I mean, it's bold. I mean, so I don't know. I don't know if he believed her or not, but she was putting it up, and I'm sure other people was convinced that
Wait,
it
you were
was
talking
you
about Bo? This
that
happened
you
in
did that.
Bo's live or in Hog Boss's
Yeah,
live?
in Bowles a few minutes ago.
What the fuck? Yo, Chevy, what is I've never had a fight with Chevy. I don't even know her like that.
Exactly.
No, I don't
What
know.
is going on? I barely even know the bitch.
Oh my god.
I don't know, man. Chevy be doing that type of shit. That's what she do.
Bench players talking like starters. I hate it.
That's that whole lied on me before too. So I don't
I'm
respect the
sending
bitch
it to
either.
Chevy right
That's
now.
why I call her Chevy semi truck, big back bitch.
Feel me? Like, come on, son.
I'm sending it to her right now. Hold on.
Oh, Kevin, I got a message from someone yesterday asking me if you and me are fighting. I
So
thought
they
that
trying to they trying to say
yeah.
I doxed you. Okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
I thought
I
it
get
was
it.
really
You know,
funny. Wait 1 second. I hope you're in here. You see me and him talking.
look, I ain't never doxed Bell. I don't have a reason to do nothing like that to her. I mean, I don't think Bell does any of the shit that a lot of these other people that hang around in these spaces do. So if I'm not gonna dox them, why would I dox Bell?
Exactly.
Exactly.
if I'm a dox anybody, it'll be James before Bell. James running around calling
James.
people. It'll be running around calling people niggas and shit and monkeys and shit. What the fuck is we doing?
The nigga
Not
James on
James, but
one.
I think though, Kevin, I think it's because I said something in the one's live, and for some reason her head went to you. I don't know why, but I need to be careful with my words. Y'all need to know I've got a lot of enemies on this fucking app, people.
Yeah, that's for sure. She
I got
definitely do.
enemies. Got a lot of enemies.
Definitely do. We been around since 2024, and yeah, she been going through some shit. So
2023,
oh yeah, well
2022.
yeah,
I
he
don't
been going
remember
through some
now.
shit. Yeah.
No, Shantae, I haven't seen him. He hasn't been around. I've had him blocked for like almost a year now. Oh, over a year.
Bucked up.
You know, I feel like
I ain't gonna
sometimes
say.
it's just the person you least expect,
Yeah,
you
I ain't
know?
gonna say who I think it is because we get in trouble for that. So last
Don't
time
do it.
we said who
Don't
we
do
thought
it.
it was, and we got in trouble for that.
Yeah,
So
but I'm looking for her though. I want to talk to her. Where's she been? It's funny,
Are
she
you thinking who
disappeared.
I'm thinking? Because I know who I think it is.
Unless the person who did it on purpose to make it seem like it's her.
crazy. I never seen your daughter until that shit happened, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
my goodness. I don't know. I feel like we've been down this road. We going back
It's
to
deja
what?
vu, Kevin. I
Yeah,
got
all over
deja
again.
vu all over again. Especially
Chill.
when I went into Spiffy's live yesterday, I was like deja vu, but on TikTok, not on Discord.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna be a part of the investigation this time, though. I'm
No, I
good.
don't want an investigation. I don't want
They
an
already
investigation.
doing investigations,
No,
so I mean,
no investigation, people, please, because it just makes things even worse.
I mean, you told them. Will it stop them? Probably not. But I mean,
They want
No,
attention,
but
though. Honestly,
it's
the
like
way that if
all
you
the
just
shit.
block them. Sorry, Belle. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, with my experience with trolls, because I now have that too. Like, they want attention, right? Like, I just block them and I don't even acknowledge them, and they get bored, you know.
yeah,
But
like
like,
if
the
you
more
gonna
you,
troll somebody, do it off your main. Hold your nuts and do it on your main.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like, come
I
on.
just want to say one thing, Shantae. Please listen to me, Shantae, if you can. Please, anybody who records and puts on YouTube, if anything is said about certain people, or if anyone implies anything about certain people, please do not post it because I really do not need people coming around again. And I know who you know who I'm talking about.
No, I don't. But
Not
understandable though.
you. Not you.
I'm just saying, but no, it's definitely understandable. Yeah, man. Like I don't know why people are still, especially people that you don't even really fuck with. They doing the most investigating. Weird.
yeah. If I didn't fuck with you, I wouldn't care about like who doxed you. I wouldn't be trying to figure out who did it.
Word.
Like I think that is kind of suspect, but
They're
it
way
is
too
what it is.
invested.
No, I don't want any investigation because we went through this already and all it did was make things, worse for a lot of people. And I felt guilty for a lot, people going through shit. I don't want this. I just want people to fucking. And at the end of the day, we never figured out shit. Do
I
you
Well,
think
understand?
apparently they say they figured out who doxed you the first time. I don't know. I guess I was never privy to this
Can someone
information, but
tell
they
me?
claim they did. I don't. You gotta ask them. They said they figured out who doxed you the first time. I don't know.
I think people yesterday were just like more so concerned about wanting to make sure like your daughter is safe, like in the grand scheme of things, like just making sure that
Well,
like
I know
she
you
is
new
safe.
teenage, but guess what? I'm gonna say this:
Fuck
they
yeah.
didn't give a fuck about her daughter being safe 2 years ago or a
Right.
year
Weren't
ago
you?
in 2024 when they was contacting her school and all this other fuck shit that they was doing. So where was the care then? Fuck out of here.
Word. Weren't you talking shit to me in the comments one time? I remember that bullshit ass name in that picture. You are a new character. Did you dox Bell?
No, oh my God, Trey.
I'm dead ass serious. I don't
She's
know this person. I
new.
don't give a
She's
fuck. I don't know this
new.
person.
I can't. I can have a problem with adults, but I can also stand here and say that I don't have a problem with people's children. So like,
It's a lot of people that say that, and we find out a lot of y'all are liars.
Trey's joking.
I'm not joking.
That's
I'm not
fine.
joking. I'm not joking. This person was talking shit to me in the comments. I'm not joking. I don't know this person.
Okay.
It's the same person coming up here caping for this group. Don't
I'm
even
not
know these people.
not caping for anybody.
And sticking up for people searching for somebody else's child. That's weird.
That's not what.
No, listen, teenager
Belle,
was
was that
really
what I
like
did?
helping me
I'm
yesterday.
not joking. I'm not joking. I do not fuck with this person. I don't even know this person.
Okay.
Well, teenage, I don't know you. I'm just saying that
Yeah,
the
shit was
concern
not
was
sweet.
not the
Fuck you.
same. The concern was not the same a year ago when we were going through this, or a year and a half, whatever.
Yeah, the teenager's new. She doesn't know. I've lost count on how many times I've been doxxed, teenager, and it's even touched me in real life. I just don't
When
like to talk about it because people are always like, "Well, why don't you get off the
right
app?"
when people were threatening to call your husband, the concern wasn't the same back then. So let's start there.
Yeah,
That's crazy. I don't know why people can't act like adults. Like it is an act. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's
it's an app. If you have
yeah,
to take things off the app, get off the app yourself.
right.
In my opinion.
Yeah, exactly. And if you ain't got shit to do with stuff, shut your fucking mouth. It's a great idea.
Now be careful. We got
Phenomenal.
a snitch just came in. Just
Give
be
a
careful.
fuck.
Facts. Facts.
Oh yeah, the Aaron boy, Florida boy came in. That's
Oh
what you
my
talking about.
God.
Man, fuck that nigga.
That's
I'll
not
say
who
his
I
name.
thought we were
He
talking
know I don't
about.
fuck with him. Fuck that nigga.
W on birthday, man. DJ on birthday. My fault. That's a new one. DJ on birthday. W, dog.
Nah, go get your lick back from the one, nigga. How about that? Let's start there, nigga.
He kind of did though, actually, today.
Nah, ain't nothing happened.
Today,
Her,
what
she's
happened?
still on app running her mouth. So until
No, she
she shut
blocked
up,
Bold.
oh, I'm
She
talking about
blocked.
Florida.
Oh no, but the one blocked Bold and said she ain't coming around none of us no more. So when Florida
Until
did.
I see the one shut up about you or get off app, nigga, you ain't did nothing to her. Go get your lick back, nigga. Nigga, she did whole revenge porn on your ass and you ain't do nothing but cry about it on TikTok and pay 600 to block her off
600 is wild.
motherfucking live. Fuck out of here.
That nigga said, fuck that. I'm paying this 600 and I'm getting up out of here. I'm weak. Okay.
So I got a
Go get your
question.
lick back.
I got a question.
Yes.
Belle, what did you think of everything that happened with Brizaza?
I've tried talking to her a lot of times about this situation. She even said it a couple of times on Tbones live. Like, you understand me. I understand what you mean now, Belle. I'm gonna stop doing it, but I don't know what happened. She completely changed again.
And then I came to pick on Trey or Kyle, or whatever you want to call him.
Wait, what
No,
happened?
I'm gonna keep asking my questions because I
Oh,
got
I wasn't
questions
talking
for
about you.
everybody, and I got questions, and I get blocked because I got questions, and I don't care.
I know that's right. Now I'm not
Bye,
talking about you.
Kevin.
Trust me, I ain't talking about you at all. You know, other individuals, not you though. You ask good questions. Some, the questions you be asking, be like, that's a good question. I didn't answer for that one. All right, but not you.
But I'm gonna say, Belle, I'm not gonna lie. I was asking questions about what happened because I only caught a little bit of pieces. So I was like, okay, what about this person? Or what about this person? Because I'm just being
Well,
messy as fuck.
to me, it seemed like they were trying to make me think it was either Belinda because there's quite a few people on the app that think that they're seeing me around people, and I saw Belinda in the live, for example, but that was because she was, she what do you call it? Because I was going at QB. It wasn't like me and her have rekindled, or people are.
That was my first suspect was
The
that
enemy of
person.
my enemy is my friend.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, what about Santoro? Then what about Ed? And then I even joked and I was like, Carmen, did you do it? And Carmen was like, Shantae, stop.
No, I don't think any of those people. Definitely not Santoro. Santoro would not do that to me, especially with children.
I mean, I think October put it pretty eloquently on that post. Like, why? The question is, why do you have pictures of somebody else's child? That's weird.
Absolutely. So and also making me think that it could be QB right after this whole thing happened, right? But usually, I mean, I don't know. Could she be that dumb to do it right after?
Yes, 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 absolutely yes. Oh God. At first, I thought QB was trolling. I'm actually thinking she's serious now. Like, scary. T-Bone, your main page is unmuted, by the way.
Remember how were you guys awake when on birthday tried to get all hard in Trey's live
Somebody
last
call
night
me.
and talk over
No,
everybody?
I could just see it glow, and there's something at the very bottom. If you could see that sparkling, by the way.
Nah, that's the camera. I just have it put down there.
Is anybody close to Chevy? Can anybody, like, I don't know, be like a mediator and figure out what her issue is with me? I don't even know her. Why
Go
is
ask
she
her. I'm not close.
I said,
I'm
you
not
know
by any
what?
means
Go
close
ask
to
her.
Debbie, but we're cool. We
Go
don't
ask
have
her.
beef.
Go ask her.
Wait, Bex, what was the statement you just made, by the way?
Who?
You. What did you just say? You just said something. I cut you off by accident. What did you say?
Oh, I said, was anyone around or were you awake last night when a birthday tried to get all big and bold in your live last night, talking mad shit about how this was debate talk and we were bringing Messi over?
Nah, I was asleep.
Oh my
I think
God.
I heard that was the moment I heard it. I heard something like that. But I was asleep.
He was on his big boy game. You know what I mean? He was really adamant.
Hey man, that my live turns into, that's why I honestly like the topic, because it could be anything for real. Like, what is wrong with America? These bitch ass niggas. How do we fix it? Get rid of these bitch ass. It could really open up anything. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, I gotta tell something to Aqua because
You
I don't
say
know if she was
anything.
in here. Aqua, please, can you please? I know you like to post stuff on YouTube, but if possible, if certain things are brought up, can they not be posted, especially about me? Because I really don't need certain people coming back around, please.
You gotta talk to what's her name too? Mimi.
Oh yeah.
I'll talk to Mimi.
European Mimi.
I can talk to Mimi.
Aqua, do you have any of my lives recorded, by the way? I might have to give you live
She
access.
definitely
low-key.
does. For
She
sure.
do?
Oh yeah. You're in the rotation now, for sure. For sure.
Never know, never know.
She said, sure do.
Sure do. Oh man, I forgot it.
I'm pretty sure that one that she just uploaded is yours. Taco's debating last night of yours.
I'm not gonna lie, Taco showed up to a debate last night. Taco said she didn't want no drama, she just wanted to debate.
Look at Unbirthday crying right now. I was regulated because it was a good conversation before Bex and Nick came in.
Oh,
and
for real?
The viewers went from 12 to 45 in 3 minutes. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I like how I like the people that I have as mods though. It seems like they run it pretty effectively.
It would be so much better if you had me as a mod. I mean, it's pretty good.
Well, now you got to be in the rotation. Red room, blue room. All red room, blue room is modded.
I have to. Yeah, I have to go through my mods list. There's some people that I gotta unmod.
Me
I know
too.
I gotta unmod people too to mod. Damn, does that mean I have to mod Dana?
Dana fucking J,
Wait,
man.
does that mean Dana has to mod me?
Well, I gotta talk to Dana tonight.
Tell Dana I'll be nice.
I'm gonna talk to her tonight and see, figure things out.
That could be interesting, but no.
Listen, just because we're in the group, for example, there's gonna be people that, like, let's say T-Bone's gonna want in that some of us don't like, or Trey or me. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But it's just a general.
I want BGB.
Oh my God, no!
Yeah,
what?
we need BGB. That's what we need. We need BGB.
If you do that, we're all out.
Yeah, I can't deal with BGB. That's a lot. With modded BGB, can you imagine?
Oh my God!
I was thinking of doing that. I was thinking of doing it in one of my lives one night. I meant to mod BGB just to see what are you gonna do. I want to see what you would do.
He would have cleared out the panel. It would have just been him up there monologuing alone.
The one night I was up late and nobody was online.
I could just picture him.
And Renee was up and she was asleep. And BGB BGB was in the panel by himself just talking. So I jump up in the panel and this man talks to me for like 2 fucking hours just to face me on the craziest. But he was up there. I listened for probably 20 minutes. He just talked to himself the whole fucking time.
That's oh my God. I remember Renee like basically held a live for it was like the BGB live. The panel was clear. BGB was up there just rapping a taste to himself. He was just talking about the fathers, the mothers, all of that. So he was letting it all out.
This man is living in bliss.
Fathers. It's the fathers. It's the fathers.
The baby whacking rats.
BGB is hilarious,
they whacking
man.
the babies.
Hey, yo, he went over there to whatchamacallit's live. This shit was comedy. He went over there to Castro's live, pretty much doing the same thing. He's like, yo, BG, man, you gotta chill, man. Let me respond, bro. You gotta chill, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? This guy just don't shut the fuck up. Yo, that shit was comedy, bro. I was like, I'm surprised he even lasted this long on the panel. He had him up there for like 20, 30 minutes. Couldn't believe it.
A lot. He is a lot. I want to know how he types those comments so fast, though. He's got to have that shit like copy and paste.
Fuck yeah. He's quick with it.
He is.
Wait, Castle had him up for real? Yeah.
Nigga, what? I have the screen recording of that. I was like, nobody will believe. You would not, but you have to see it to believe it. He was up there for like 20 minutes.
It must have been dry for him to be that desperate.
There was like 700, 800 people, and then people in the comments was like, what's wrong with this guy?
No, he must have not known who BGB was.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said, but he got a dose up his ass. Oh, man. Yeah, Casso definitely did. That shit was comedy, bro. That shit was pure comedy, some word.
Oh, my God. I have an hour and a half to pick up my groceries. We need some ops or something.
Well, I'm hoping Hog comes in here. Is his live still going?
I sent it to Chevy like a couple times.
I'm quite sure if Hog Boss had a problem with it, he'd either message you or he'd be live about it right now.
There's no way he's gonna believe that I doxed him. Muslims are not. Muslim will not never come. I like when I found out that he was Muslim, I shut my mouth about him.
Who's Muslim?
Hog.
Oh my fucking goodness, bro. This nigga everything but Puerto Rican. This nigga everything, bro. He's black, he's Asian, he's Muslim, he's Christian, he's Jewish. Man, what wrong with you, bro?
He's not Asian.
He everything, bro. I never know this nigga to be no damn Muslim. He know how to speak Arabic or not Arabic?
Yes, he actually.
Does he really?
He actually speaks Arabic, and I don't.
Amazing,
and I'm a born Muslim, and I don't speak Arabic.
Oh yeah, you're jealous for sure.
I'm not jealous at all.
That's actually wow. That's what's up. I will give him that. Man. That's what's up.
He can recite in Arabic really good.
Don't sweat the technique.
No, not the silence.
No, I gotta drink more coffee. Like it's
What kind of coffee do you like? Light roast, dark roast, medium?
I like medium roast usually.
Really?
My phone is dying. I gotta
like
back.
Snack speaks Arabic too. That's actually wild. I wouldn't have known that. Never guessed that.
That's crazy. I didn't know that either. What do you like?
Blonde, 100%. Stronger, tastes better.
I don't like the blonde coffee.
Really?
I don't like the taste. It's like it's like too nutty for me.
Try do you like hazelnut?
No.
Oh, I was about to say I had the perfect. If you like hazelnut, blonde roast, hazelnut latte.
No, because I don't like hazelnut. I don't even like, what's the chocolate hazelnut spread?
Nutella?
Yeah, I don't like Nutella.
Me neither. I'm not really a big fan.
Yeah, no. My drink is a peppermint white chocolate Americano.
You like those? I could never get into those actually.
Well, I live in Seattle, so it's like I don't drink lattes. That's too much milk for me. But an Americano is just water. But yeah, peppermint white chocolate. That's what I drink. Yep. I'm a coffee snob though.
Man, I love me some coffee. I never thought, like, when I was a kid, I would watch my, like my parents and other relatives, like, drink coffee. I'm like, man, I hope I don't ever drink coffee. Crushing me some coffee, man. If you give me a coffee right now, I'll crush that joint. Dog.
Yeah, no, I'm a huge coffee drinker.
What's up, Aqua? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, just two things. I think Belle left, but
She's right there.
I'm not intentionally posting any footage of Belle. I intentionally did not post the live
Thank you, love.
where
Thank
it
you.
was
I wasn't.
exposed. However, I do fall asleep and I don't watch recordings in full. So if there's anything on there, just let me know. And secondly, my questions for Trey: how could you allow tacos to dominate your panel while you fell asleep? It was the most insufferable thing I've ever
Oh
listened
my God,
to.
it was bad.
I was waiting for the
Tacos
mess.
got dog walked all night. She
She
didn't
did.
dominate shit. Don't ever say that. She didn't dominate shit. She got dog walked all
Wait, for
night.
real?
Oh
She's
my
horrible.
God.
With a
But
leash and
y'all
a
are
collar.
mods.
With a leash and
They
a
were
collar.
her and Birthday were mad last night.
Y'all are mods. Aqua, you're a mod. Belle is a mod. Belle knows she's the co-host. Belle
You
said she was
told me
asleep.
not to
T-Bone
drop
was.
anyone.
I
And
didn't.
Birthday would not let anyone speak. He would straight over speak. No, this is not busy time.
They was not having it. They
He
was
was
not
so
having it.
mad.
No, Trey, your homework is I'm posting Taco's debate live, which was basically not your live anymore, so you can listen to the amount of I can't imagine how any even conservatives can co-sign what she says. She's so fucking stupid.
I'll check. Yeah, I'll check. Once you post it, I'll definitely check it out.
Officer. Oh my God, I was about to lose my motherfucking mind.
She was asking for sources on some basic shit. I was like, I guess I can go find this for her if I have to.
Oh, I think I was there for a little bit in the beginning, but I tried to stay up. I was like, man, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta wake up early. I gotta do a lot of shit, bro.
And the way she was acting was insufferable. Like, you don't get to run around, dox people, say a whole bunch of foul shit, and then sit on a panel in Trey's Live and think you're in a safe space and be like, I'm here to debate.
Oh yeah,
She ran over to DeOne's live and was messy as fuck. And then she's gonna run to another live, and when people go at her, she's gonna be like, I'm not here for the mess.
And then she went back to the mess after.
I mean,
then she went back to it.
That's the thing. Like, that background isn't just for like I said, that background I feel like is perfect because it's not just for politics. That background is open for what's wrong with America. Niggas like X, Y, and Z. How do we fix it?
Well, we showed last night what's wrong with America.
Delete these niggas. Like, what the fuck?
Bro. Subscription to life canceled.
I honestly think most white women should get like a license to reproduce. I really believe that.
Honestly,
I can't believe there's 4 more of her out there, and we have to deal with this
eugenics,
shit.
just a mild
Aqua, you
eugenics
still owe me a
policy.
debate on anarchy.
Eugenics, hell yeah! Like, we need licenses to reproduce because this can't happen anymore.
Aqua still owes me a debate on anarchy, but we'll leave that to the side for now.
Honestly, it really just boils down to, like, don't piss off the mods. Like, if y'all get, like, if it gets to shit like that, actually, maybe I shouldn't say this last part out loud, because then people are going to take it and then be like, well, you know, he said we can go to the extremes. Never mind, I'm going to just stop while I'm ahead. Never mind.
No, because what would happen is Tacos would come back and be like, Aqua blocked me. Do you know that she, like, DX'd me and all the horrible... And she'd make up she'd exaggerate, embellish, and victimize herself. And she does that on purpose just to start round 72 of World War TikTok.
Then I have to go through this long list and like, okay, well, y'all did this. Y'all, nah, never mind. Yeah, I mean, like, shit just happens. Like, it just go with the flow for like, that's really how it is. What's up,
it
Bex?
was slow. We just came in I came in just to debate with Officer, and and then Nick came in. It got messy from there. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, it livened it up.
Nick said at one point, he said, I run this live, and Tebow came off mute so fast. No, you don't.
Yeah. If T-Bone and Bell up there, well, all that. Luck with that. Their ass is gonna drop your ass, so.
Oh, I just went in a live to like ask anybody seen Hog, and I get muted. Like, what the fuck?
You're trying way too hard. Fuck that nigga, bruh. Even if he does believe it, fuck that nigga. And he's an idiot if he believes that you even tried to dox him. The fuck?
Bell, you don't know these people, dog. Why do you care?
Facts. Let that nigga come over here. He's not gonna do that. Like, you know this though, because I mean they've been spinning lies, and that's the one thing that I don't get. Don't just go on these apps or go on this app and then go around spreading lies. Like you're telling people that you're doxing them, they're this and they're that, like with nothing substantial to prove it. Like, come on, man.
All right, so I don't think anybody's been here yet.
Okay, so I was just in a live watching a live, and a certain group of people were on the panel debating. And
Just say it. They're black. Just say it, Aqua. It's okay.
No. Hold on. And one of them got dropped. So the response was, "If you drop one in the academy, we all roll out."
They were black. See.
What's the academy?
That's how it is.
Like the academy's gonna fail. There's gonna be like an academy scandal because every time people do this, they form a big group. Like a year later, all the scandals come out.
But I mean, it is like, it's like what, like Hog Boss, Dantrell, Liv, and all of them. And I mean, I've had to call them out very early in this. Like, nigga, what? Why is there like 4 or 5 fucking people within your academy that are spreading lies, not just on me, but on black people in general? What the fuck is this bullshit academy?
I just learned about it today, and all I can say is when people on the internet form up and form these groups,
like Red Room, Blue Room,
later we're gonna hear about all their bullshit.
We're lit.
Well,
except for Red Room, Blue Room.
We're not doing the whole cult leadership.
Yeah, like they be doing the cult shit.
I mean, hold on. What's wrong with having a cult?
I'm not saying that they're a cult. I'm not. I don't.
What's wrong with having a cult? I think you're. I don't know why you're talking bad about cults.
I love cults.
Well, it really comes down to like, I mean, like if you're in like a live with like 700 plus people, and then they're like making lies about you, like, oh, this person doctor, like Peaches went over there to Dan Trail. She was like, yeah, Cal, Bradley, Black Conservative, they doxed my business. They posted. First of all, I hate fucking pies. You know what I'm saying? I hate pies. Second of all, I don't know what your business name is. And third of all I know is you get on this app and you continuously talk about your business day in and day out. This is you. This is what you do, blah, blah, blah. How the fuck do you dox that? Where the fuck can you play the video of me saying that I would dox? I'm staunchly against doxing. Staunchly against that. So, and then you're getting blocked, you're getting dropped, you're getting muted. And it's like 700-800 plus people just sitting there listening to a lie being told. That's not cool.
I just think it's sus that you don't like pies.
That I don't what?
Wait, hold up. Hold on. But they got no problem with this. Ronnie speaks out. This white boy who attacked a handcuffed prisoner, young guy. But they for everyone else. And also, you guys go make sure you listen to the songs posted on the craziness page about all these stupid idiots.
Oh, I think you played that before. You did play that. You told me about that.
There's more than just, there's several of them.
Oh, there's more?
Bex heard him. Oh, yeah, Bex heard him. Aqua's heard him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go listen to him.
I've never heard any of them.
Wait, are we talking about the diss tracks?
Yeah.
We're talking about the ones,
my diss track is hot.
No, not yours. Not yours, Bex. Not yours. We're not centering you right now. We're talking about the Dantrell one, the Hog one, the Jones one. They're all on YouTube. All of them.
But my diss track is hot, though.
Bex, we're not centering you. They're all fake. They're all connected.
Well, so what is coming for my #1 spot? I gotta like really work my shit up. You know what I mean?
They're all connected. They're all still supporting Jones. They all knew who he was.
Fuck yeah.
They're all fake as fuck. And it is what it is.
It's just a matter of time until another Mr. Jones incident happens anyways. Everybody want to believe this shit that's going on, man. Like, yeah, all right, nigga. I've been telling y'all about them. Been telling y'all these niggas is fake. Been telling y'all Liv uses ChatGPT to argue. Nigga uses it for his debates.
Been talking since before you even we tried to say this shit.
Like, come on, bro. These niggas is fake as shit.
People don't be listening.
What happened to Mr. Jones? That nigga's gone. That nigga's excommunicado. As a matter of fact, I think one of his exes actually has his account, his old account actually. If you look for his name, you're not gonna find his account anymore.
Well, did something like happen? Like
he has a job now.
He's on here. I forget his name. He changed his account name.
I think he has like a regular 9 to 5 now.
Oh, okay.
I seen a video and like he was just walking down the hallway.
He's not going live.
Yeah, man, them niggas, man, ain't shit changed. They knew what he was doing, and the fact if you just listen to that shit, like always, Mr. Jones would always ask Liv, don't I have this? Dan Trail, don't I have this? And they would always say yes. So y'all must have been real cool. Cause y'all, somebody's lying. Either y'all all were lying like this, or he was just lying. And he was lying to y'all. Which one is it?
Right, that's called male privilege. That men just back each other up no matter what. No matter what. They back
You
each
damn
other
straight. G code, die code. What the fuck? Yeah. What we talking about?
Love to see it.
What we talking about? Shit, I got Khalil back. I don't know what's going on. I got
Like
Khalil
a
back right
man
now.
can look at a man and be like,
Feel me?
Did you guys see the
man-
clip of Ice pushing this? I don't know what he was doing, but like literally pushed him into the street and he rolled.
The dude that was recording
I think was that what
at the
he was
gas
doing?
station?
I couldn't tell what they were at.
Wait, what?
It's on CNN right now.
Bro, I had to comment. There was a web, I don't know if it's probably not really DHS, but they had there was a thing on X, and it was used to had DHS with a check mark, and it had that video up, and it was like stop interfering. I had to comment. I was like, buddy was just recording, and your agent goes up to him. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh, I think I seen that one. Yeah, I think I seen that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, as law enforcement, please explain to me what he did wrong so I can tell people not to do that too. Like, what are we talking about?
Right.
Can I
Because
finish
that
my
makes no
thought?
sense.
Can I finish my thought before I forget?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
About how women ain't shit. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, Trey.
Wow.
So a man can look at another man and they don't even know each other. And a man can be like, remember that time in 1992 I won $1 million and then I spent it all. And the other man will be like, hell yeah, I remember.
flex,
and then they'll
flex.
both look at the woman and call her crazy.
True. True.
That's what men do.
True. We get. I mean, look. Deny everything. Make counter accusations. Be true.
Exactly.
Gaslight.
Yeah, gaslight 101. Yeah, yeah.
Well, one second. Aqua.
Chapter 4 of the Chapter 4 of the Bro Code Manual. Gaslight for your boy.
Wow.
Gaslight for your boy. Yeah.
Look, the toxicity is at an all-time high today.
I'm
we
gonna
women,
start
we have that
giving
too,
this
you know.
level of support to women. Women, you need
Yeah,
someone to
Belle,
back you up. You
Aqua,
come
we're
see
developing
me.
our own
Khalil's girl,
hold
girl
on.
could message me a bit. Yeah, he with me. I'll send an AI photo. Yeah, look at we playing cards. What the fuck?
Hold on a second. I already have an all-women server, Bex. I'm gonna send you the invite.
Yes,
now,
please, thank
Aqua.
There's not all women in there, Belle.
Yes, there is.
Can I get an
No,
invite too?
no.
Wait, you don't know how I
This is
identify?
my safe space.
I identify as woman. Though.
It's
What are we
only
talking
women.
about?
Now, Aqua, let me know when are we gonna do the Discord thing
Not
and
being
bring
transphobic. That's crazy from especially Bex.
Aqua, when are we doing the Discord thing? And we gotta bring Dimples too.
Belle, are you
I forget.
transphobic?
Well, Dimples can come. It's a woman's space. I forget about the Discord thing.
Belle?
This is like in 2025.
Don't
woman
ignore
has
this.
To, hold on. A woman has to prove her body is insanity.
Don't ignore this, Belle. Are you transphobic?
I mean, I've had people going around here talking about you're fat. I'm like, where y'all getting this? Like,
I heard that's Khalil in his PFP actually, just in the black version.
It's the nigga version.
I just need to know ahead of time so I can be in my best dressed Aqua. Okay.
There was so many idiots. There's so many idiots on this app. I swear to God, so many.
I don't know
stupid
why
idiots.
you even indulged with her.
Who, man?
Belle.
Oh no, Belle.
Yeah, like the
Oh,
body
humble. Sometimes you got humble QB. That's why I be telling y'all. Sometimes you just got humble QB.
and I'm gonna be starting making a list of women that do not deserve girl support. QB Tacos and Siren is on that. So they're always gonna be buying bitches.
Wow.
But if any other women need support, come see me. I'll back you up. I am gonna have a list.
need support. I need
She's
support.
dead ass serious, by the way.
I'm going to have
I
a
need
list
support as well.
of
for sure.
non-supported women.
Aqua, who is
Women,
this white man on your PFP?
That's Bronx.
That's Bronx.
He called me a fat
That's
pig
Bronx.
and said he was going to punch me in the
I thought
stomach.
Bronx was black.
Hold on.
Fuck no. I did too though.
Aqua, I told you back in the day, get some more women, trustworthy women, women's, like women that, for women that are for women, for the all
A
women
woman's
server.
woman.
Right.
Yeah,
Facts.
Belle, show me where they are and we'll invite them.
Right
What?
here.
I'm asking you to find them.
I'm just saying, okay, like, well, maybe in 2026 we can forgive past transgressions as long as they don't happen again.
Transgressions. Okay.
We have to begin
Like
in
choosing
2025.
Robert over me, hint, hint. We
The
can forgive
microaggressions
those.
are microaggressions are crazy. The
Aqua.
microaggressions
If
are
you
crazy.
have one more time to bring that up, okay? One more
What happened?
I'm just saying. I
You
mean,
chose
I think
Robert
we
over
need to
her?
start the slate clean,
No,
but there's
before
definitely a list like
Aqua
Taco,
and I knew
Siren,
each other.
QB, Cat, any of the male bitches. Don't
Before
come to
Aqua and
me
I
with
knew each
support.
other, I sided with Robert on something, and Aqua found that very offensive.
Oh.
She sided with
No.
him saying horrible untruths about me, though.
I didn't. He just did it on my panel, and I didn't kick him, but I didn't side with him.
Yo, I stayed out
You
of that
didn't stop
debate.
him, and you blocked me.
No,
I
wait, hold
didn't
on.
know you.
Bex, I stayed out of that. I completely stayed out of that.
I should have too. Shit.
Mind you, the
Yeah.
me and Robert drama started on Belle's panel.
Yeah,
No,
look, Belle, you could have told me. You could have
Don't put
warned
that
me.
on me. Hold on. Thank you,
I'm just
Trey.
saying, point me to the supportive women, please, Belle. You
you're
putting the
not.
job on me?
Listen, yeah, I'm putting it on you because you hate men.
That's a fact. She do hate men. I don't know
Hating
why, but she
men doesn't
do.
make you a supportive women. I can hate
Cabinet
men and
secretary who
bitches
can find
equally. What do you
random
mean?
tweets in
No,
outrageous.
Aqua, I have seen you support me even like in the worst time, even when you hated me.
Lies. It was
Because
AI.
you always
She said it was AI.
No, listen. One thing I'm gonna say about Aqua, no matter what, who she's beefing with, whether she hates you for the moment or not, she will always put woman before anything else.
That might be true. I don't disagree with that. I think that is actually a fact. That might be true, actually.
And why not? Men would do it for each other.
I don't know, because there's certain men that
Even if men
nigga,
are
fuck
dead
you.
wrong, there'll be 100 men there to support them.
Oh hell no, not me. No. Especially if I don't like you.
Yesterday, I hit
If you're
serious
my boy, I'll
depression.
be there for you. But anybody else,
No,
no.
y'all don't understand. I hit serious depression yesterday with the shit that was being said about my daughter. If it wasn't for Aqua, I would not be here right now talking to you.
That's why I fuck with Aqua. It's my nigga, man. Just European.
We love Aqua. We love Aqua.
I don't know what I did, but
Y'all need to leave Aqua alone, man. Aqua don't be playing with y'all.
I was a little embarrassed, knowing who I am and, everyone judging my daughter in that way. I was really embarrassed. I still am.
I mean, I totally get that. No, I
there
totally.
was nothing to judge. She's just she takes very stylized photographs, like you would see on Instagram. But all the kids do that. All the kids are doing it, and they like clothes and fashion. She's not doing anything wrong. Leave young
She's just a
girls
kid.
alone.
Exactly.
For another man or even woman to go and stalk her social media is just like very out of pocket.
No, my kids were put up too, but I actually know that. I really started with like a lot.
Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts, Trev. I'm telling you, it's even there.
Not beef with Aqua. Aqua ain't do nothing. She be chilling.
I do plenty. I do plenty.
I remember that QB was mad. She was like, "How are you friends with Aqua? That bitch doxed me." And I think Aqua put in the comments, she was like, "I seen it in the local news. I didn't dox you."
Exactly. It was the news.
Yo, I was crying. I was like, I mean, well, technically she didn't dox you then. I mean, it was in the news. I never knew that. This is very new information, but that's actually even
It was
funnier.
literally a news article, and Trey, it was a fucking accident. I didn't think the person in the news article was her. Like, I did not believe it.
That's wild.
Do you remember, Aqua, do you remember when you came into my Discord and you wanted to, people wanted to post that shit? Remember I said no? I have, literally done more than I should for that bitch.
It's a fact. It's a fact. She's wild, man. I don't know, man. Sometimes the people that be getting the most slack on here I be like, yo, yeah, they playing with y'all. They playing with y'all. They was playing with Aqua, Belle. Shit, at one point they was playing with Bex too.
In my defense, I tell these bitches loud and clear, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, stop, stop, stop. I told Robert that for up to 2 years before I bothered him, and QB that up to 8 months before I bothered her.
Belle, what happened?
That's what I was about to say. That's exactly what I was about to say. It took something for them to. They did something to you for you to fuck with them back.
I got
It was
doxxed again,
repetitive
Rhea.
harassment and bullying for
By
years
who?
and months. Repetitive.
I don't
Yep.
know. Well, I
Aqua.
shouldn't. This wouldn't be me getting doxxed. They doxed my daughter, so I
Wait,
don't
who
know.
did? Who did?
We don't know. We don't know.
I
I don't
know.
know.
Aqua, remember when you had a whole Discord channel about me? Because you were mad at
Sure
me?
did, and I made good memes of you with Arby and Cat.
Oh wait,
And
Rhea,
pizza.
Rhea. Hey, Aqua, Rhea would be perfect. Aqua, Rhea would be perfect for the all-women server.
Absolutely. But also, Aqua,
Yeah,
you
I
she's
didn't
agree.
message me
excited.
back.
What?
You didn't message me back, you fucking whore.
I'm sorry. I got caught up in the drama and fell asleep.
Bitch, you
I'm
punk
sorry.
bitch
I'm so
slut. I'm
sorry.
sick and tired of you hoes ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you. I love you. It was messy and I fell asleep and I got a little
Girl, even
I got a little elevated.
oh, not Tom. Not that fucking. I remember Tom, not T-Bone Tom. There's this one Drake lookalike loser who tried to play in my fucking face and tried to make it. He's like in his late 30s. This man tried to make it seem like, oh yeah, Ray's in love with me. She's making me feel uncomfortable. I was like, when have I ever expressed that to you? You are such a weirdo. He really tried it. That old man really tried it, and that's the problem. He literally looks like handsome Squidward. That motherfucker is shaped like, and he's built. He's built like He's built like. Wait, I'm asking for a reason. Drake 2.0. It was what is it called? An anti-race, anti-fascist vet. Is anti-racist vet. It's been a different thing every time.
Okay, the reason I'm asking is because there was this new guy that's hanging out with them named Gunner Speaks Out. He's a ex correctional officer who did time for beating a young black man, and he's now buddy with Tom, saying he's for the fight of black people. Uh-huh.
Tom isn't even black.
I know.
And I, Jesus Christ, that motherfucker really tried to play me and act like I didn't have it. He said that I was lying about trafficking, and that fucking pissed me the fuck off. So he said that because the other guy that doxed me said it, and then when it came out that I was doxed by the same guy because he said I was lying about that too, then it was like, well, I got doxed by him too. So honestly, I believe what Ray's saying. It's funny how they are so pro-black, they're so anti-racist, but they never apologize for the people that they lie on ever.
So guess he's basically this Gunny Speaks Out is in groups with people who claim to be amazing artists and shit. In that whole group. So I'm just having some fun right now.
Exactly. That pig that waffle stomps his own shit in a bathtub can never come for me. But anyways, Belle, I'm sorry that happened. Honestly, I think it was because I don't know if it was because of that live previously, that live like right before the other day. Remember the
Which
live
live?
we were talking shit.
Which live?
We're on T-Bone's live. It was the last time I was in here.
Oh, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know who was there.
Of course not. You're always fucking drunk. Of course you don't remember it.
I don't know.
Shantae's not here. But you know what I hate when they form these big cult-like groups? It affects all of TikTok because the degenerates team up together with these groups, then they feel like they can police the rest of TikTok and call everybody else dangerous. It's like weird how they act.
It's funny because I remember. I remember how this all started. So this is one bitch on here, and mind you, I'm messy as fuck. You can clearly tell.
TV is that?
Huh?
Yo,
Flip Gidget.
have y'all ever bought these bodysuits? I can't breathe.
Not
It's
the
too
song.
small, Belle.
Oh my god. But they're fucking China sizes.
So before I stopped hating Ray Duckworth, she was dating this one guy, Tom. And he said on live, because he was like telling everybody that I was trying to be his Nicki, because the guy looks like Drake, he says. Every light-skinned guy claims he look like Drake. This is the problem. Listen, all the black people, they know what I'm talking about. Gidget, do you know what I'm talking about? Not the silence. Okay, Gidget. Fuck you too. But
Holy fucking.
take the corset suit off. Bitch, what are you talking about?
I can't even get my other arm in it.
Girl, let me see.
No.
No, I don't really know the people you're talking about. That's why.
It's okay, they're fucking losers. Don't even mind it. But you know, like the whole epidemic of every guy thinking they look like Drake. You're trying a faja on, bitch. I could have. You know what? Never mind.
Do not order this. Do not order this. Do not order this. And it's on the
I could have
TikTok shop.
referred you. My doctor and I have a faja line.
What is it?
I'll show you. I'll send it to you. But yes, we have a faja line. He's a plastic surgeon in Beverly Hills. Shout out to that guy. And I got him in contact with a bunch of different white label manufacturers for the fajas, and we have a faja line. I'll show you.
Oh my god. They said all sizes fit. No, I don't.
Bitch. Wait, is it too big or is it too small?
Too small. I can't get my other arm in there.
Was
Is
it
it a
XL?
bodysuit or is it one of those body contour suits?
You know the bodysuits that are all over TikTok, right? You can get them a hell of a lot cheaper on Shein.
I bet you know.
So
that.
I did.
Right, like a bodysuit for recreational use, or like a contouring bodysuit.
It's supposed to snatch you up, so it's a contouring one, right? Don't get it. Just don't get it.
You got a Shein bodysuit expecting magic. You are fucking crazy.
Hey, some of that Shein stuff isn't so bad though, honestly. Like I have some Shein stuff.
I've never had an issue with Shein before, but like this, I don't know what the fuck happened.
How much did you spend on it?
Only $6.
See, this is what I'm saying, and these bitches wonder why they shit ends up like shit.
That's
this is the problem.
expensive for Shein.
Expensive? Hello?
Yeah, but if she brought the right size, she could have worn that like a good couple dozen times.
Yeah,
She could have worn it like 3 times, and then she'd have to track it.
No, but this one, I got the one that they have on the TikTok shop, right? For purposes of the TikTok shop, right? And it says fits all sizes, like you know when it's a 0, so all sizes, right? But
They haven't seen your big ass. I'm kidding.
Yeah, apparently no.
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
I like the TikTok people that do reviews of the products, especially like plus size women who try on the one size fits all, and do real product reviews. I love those. You should do that, Belle.
Yeah, but they're lying though, because it don't fit.
Yeah, that's what the women are showing, that it's a lie.
Oh, well, the one that I saw putting it on, she's much bigger than me, so I'm like, it's definitely gonna fit me, right?
All you bitches do is lie.
But now I'm wondering where she got one that fit her. I'm about to DM her and be like, where'd you get it?
Is it in the shorts, Shantae, or is it in videos?
Oh.
So next time Google convert, I don't know, Chinese or Japanese sizes to USA sizes.
I'm a tailor. I know these things. I know.
Okay, well apparently it didn't work this time. I'm just trying to help you.
It said it's got a stretch and it fits all.
Bitch, how are you a tailor and you didn't read the literal listing on what it has in there in order to see if it's stretched? Bitch, are you fucking dumb? I'm kidding.
How are you a tailor and trusted one size fits all from China? They don't go above like a size 12 there or something.
Because of the video I saw, she was way bigger than me and it fit her.
So you're a victim of misleading product information now?
Yes.
But you're a tailor.
Yeah, leave me alone. I checked the sizes. It shows.
Is it called the artist song?
I checked the measurements too. It should have fit. Unless they don't know.
On this episode of Dumb Bitches Anonymous, we have a heavy contender. We have Belle. I'm kidding.
No, I don't think I'm going to hire you if I need a tailor. I'm just saying.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I know. No.
Okay, I got the song.
I checked the measurements. The measurements were perfectly fine. It should have fit. That's what it should have fit.
My body contours cannot fit a fucking regular outfit. I have to get everything custom.
Dante wants me to play this song for you guys. Hold on.
Oh God, I want to hear.
Is it?
Angels got a mask and a smile that's fake. Stealing every idea, man, it's all for the take. Sits in his chair, but it's too small to last. One wrong move and the whole thing's in the past. He's a world-renowned clown, got no shame in his game. Riding on the backs of others for his fame. Damn Trill, the king of stolen dreams, chasing glory on the backs of screams. His office chair cracks under his weight, but he's laughing loud, sealing his fate. Got no soul, no heart, just a cash-filled mind. Spinning the truth till it's hard to find. But the mask cracks and the truth leaks through. He's just a clown, and we all see you. He's a world-renowned clown, got no shame in his game. Riding on the backs of others for his fame. Damn Trail, the king of stolen dreams, chasing glory on the backs of screams. His office chair cracks under his weight, but he's laughing loud, sealing his fate. And when the music fades, when the lights are gone, will you still be here, or will you move on? Dan Trail, you're a joke, and we see the truth. A thief in disguise with no excuse.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I am just gonna throw it out there. I have absolutely nothing to do with this. I think this is not nice. But it was a nice.
It's not nice, guys. This is mean. Let's not do that
I was
anymore.
hired to sing lead vocals on that song, so if you don't like the song, come see me.
No, I should not have been on
That's hilarious. I love that. Yeah, stop being a pussy. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Oh, I have some mess. Officer, why were you letting Tacos flirt with you on the panel last night? Were you trying to make Bex jealous?
Oh my god. No, don't do that.
Wow. Wow.
Me personally, I would never let one of my hoes do that to me. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, Bex had to like pipe up and shut it down, officer. What's going on?
Shove it down.
We already knew what was happening. We already knew what was happening.
What was happening?
Trust me.
I would drag the fuck out of
we
somebody.
were very aware.
She was so cringy. It's uploaded. It's up. I think
It's uploaded as crazy.
Yeah, but wait, y'all remember how I was talking to that one TikToker guy that I was talking to?
No, I'm sorry. 25 minutes left, and it's labeled "Tacos is dumb AF."
If you notice, just to cover Officer's ass, if you notice, Officer did not respond to Tacos the majority of the time. So just before this gets over to messy talk and there's rumors, everything, there was plenty of awareness happening on my end, trust.
That isn't what you were saying when he was writing Reverse Cowgirl. She even said giddy up. I'm kidding.
Okay, that's unnecessary.
I'm kidding. I still said what I said. I don't give a fuck. I wish a bitch would fuck me.
Tacos can't walk straight. Never mind Reverse Cowgirl, please. She's too drunk.
That's true. She would fall off for sure.
Aqua, when you get that whole woman thing happening in Arizona, can I visit?
Yes, Belle, you may.
And
no talking about Trump or quote unquote illegals or any of that conservative bullshit.
Absolutely. I just have a question. Will there be cowboys on the border?
Bitch, you have a husband.
There might be, but don't bring them in with you. You'd have to leave the compound to go visit them.
Bitch, you have a husband.
I was telling my friend about this, and she asked me, will there be cowboys on the border? So I wanted to know. To let her know. Thank you.
You wanted to get her, you wanted
Rhea,
to ride them.
stop saying that because I'm not with my husband anymore. So don't.
Sure, it's okay. I'm kidding. I'm giving you the same energy you gave me when I was
curious about cowboys.
No, not me. Not me.
I said I was asking for a friend.
Oh, bitch, they always
This
say
is
that.
like a whole new world. Belle is single again.
I'm sorry.
reading Belle the same
Bullshit,
thing.
Belle. Bullshit. You're asking for yourself. It's okay. We're all
No, I
grown
was
women.
asking
It's
for my friend.
okay.
She really wants to know.
It's okay to look, Belle. It's okay to look.
It's okay
I
to
mean,
look.
I
It's
look at
okay to
cowboys.
touch. If you're single, go for it. Have some
Even if you're
fun.
not. Even if you're not.
Enjoy the ride. You know, it might be a little bumpy, but enjoy it.
Even if you're
Oh,
not single,
look.
who's gonna check you?
Lee said he wants to visit, or she wants to visit too. See, everyone's curious. I was telling my friend in real life about it, and she goes, "Will there be cowboys at the border?" That's why I asked.
Bill, I wonder
If it's in Oklahoma, what border are we talking about, though?
I have no idea. I didn't know there was a border in Arizona.
There's not, but Belle, it is in the
Oklahoma
desert.
or Arizona?
It's Arizona.
Okay.
We are closer to Navajo Nation than we are to like a border. So, please, maybe the expectations around cowboys should change here.
Oh yeah, I'll let her know. I'll let her know.
Okay, Belle. We know it's for you, and like I said, it's just like riding a bike. It's just like riding a bike. Jump on that horse.
You know what they say: ride a horse, save a cowboy. Ride a cowboy, save a horse. That's what they say.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but again, I'm gonna text her right now about it. Like, there's no cowboys in Arizona.
Belle, you're so funny.
There might be. I just feel like you'll see more of them in like Texas, or I think. I don't know. It's we're on the border of the reservations in Navajo Nation.
Why is Tbones saying up? Oh.
Because there's 100 mods in here and no one's letting him up.
How come I didn't see the request? Are you on private?
Nah, but I'm just letting y'all know I'm about to knock out. I'll keep the live up unless somebody else want to go live.
I got it.
Oh wait, Shantae's gonna go up?
I'm gonna go up. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay, we'll go over to Shantae's then.
Okay.
All right.
Hey Beck, send it to this account. This is my backup. So actually, hold on.
Yeah,
I'll follow Shantae. There we go.
Appreciate y'all pulling up. If Trey don't go live tonight, I'm gonna go live later on tonight too.
Okay.
Hell yeah. You rap bastard, T-Bone. You know damn well Shantae's moms all hate me.
What? I did not know that. What they got a problem with Ray for?
I don't. Are you sure?
It's because I'm too pretty and my ass is too fat.
I'll tell you in the Discord.
That is a valid reason.
How do you
Wait,
know?
Office, you know?
Yeah, how do you know?
How do you know?
Wait, what? What's happening?
Office, how do you know?
Hold on.
How
I
do
missed
you
something.
know?
Yeah, it's let's go Shantae's up.
Wow, you ain't shit. Pussy
Yeah,
ass
you
hoe.
better go. Yeah, you better go.
Run,
That's some pussy
officer,
bitch ass
run!
energy.
Run!
Now you got to answer for that every time I go on live with your ass, bitch.
Ciao,
I mean,
T-Bone.
to be fair, I quite often look at Ray's
Aqua,
backside.
tell me what he says.
What?
Tell me what he says, Aqua.
Oh, what he says?
He's not gonna